Yahoo! Kozak, Umbro, Juno, mwah. Thank you for the camp, cutie. Hope you guys are having a goody day, taking care of yourselves. Mwah. How you guys doing? How you feeling, baby? Mwah. And Ju-chan, Ryu, Yahoo! How are ya? How you doing, baby? How you feeling? How you vibing? FedEx, welcome. How are you? And Mako, Moshi Moshi. How you doing, baby? Mushroom Bear, mwah. Yesterday I swallowed some food coloring. Uh-oh. A doctor says I'm okay. Oh, it's a joke. I feel a little dyed inside. My legitimate concern into immediate meme. I'm good. I almost typed in I'm goose. No, you goose. Honk. Honk. And cozy. Think of the tier 3 sub, baby. 17 months already. Man, it's fucking crazy. I really appreciate it though, baby. It means a lot. Thank you so much. But I hope you're doing okay. Taking care of yourself. Yeah. And ramen fish. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? I just realized once again, I might have to take a water break in the middle because I've only got like half of a 2-liter jug, aka 1 liter of water, left on me at the moment. So that's gonna have to get stretched out a little bit. Let's get all of our 3.0 preview page. All right. Before that, letter from Amber. Pretty sure food coloring is safe anyway, nothing to be worried about. They do use it on food. Yes. It is a concern if you use too much because your body doesn't process large quantities of food coloring comfortably. So okay. Quick story time. Here's a freebie. I have babysit a kid before. Their parents, their mom does a little side hustle on the side where she does some custom baking. Right, she used to run like a little food blog where she'd do little giveaways if you were in the same town, and like once every like 2 months they do a little mini custom cake for somebody. It wouldn't be very big, but whatever. So she has like a rack full of food colors, right? Her kid managed to find where she hid her key for the food coloring drawer and guzzled the entirety of I forget what exactly it was called. It was like this like spicy red, like almost hot Cheeto colored, like bright red food dye. He swallowed like the whole vial of it. Like normally you just use a squeeze dropper and just kind of like put a couple drops on. And I remember, this motherfucking kid tugging at my sleeve, being like, Cross, look, I got something to show you. And I'm like, alright, let's go see what you have to show me, little guy. Takes me to the bathroom. I see this giant fucking hot Cheeto floating in the water of the toilet, and I'm like, oh my god, he's having like internal bleeding. Oh fuck. So I took a photo of it and I sent it to his mother. I'm fucking panicking, calling 911, contacting all the emergency numbers. The dad calls off work from his job. And this motherfucker worked at Google, man. And they had money, all right. He called off early because his son shat bright red shit, the mother who was like off visiting her sister in another state bought an emergency ticket to fly fucking back. It was they went to the hospital. They did like a bunch of scans, and they're like, there's nothing wrong with him. And then they do the little thing where they have a little camera on a stick, a little whiny camera. Normally you put it down like throat. They put it up the pooper. And they're like, okay, so yeah, we found like a shit ton of like red dye in his ass. Well, technically not in his ass, in his like intestines. They're like, yeah, it kind of fucked our camera, so you guys have to pay for that too. So, don't guzzle food dye. How about that? It does take time for the body to process. It takes a long time for the body to process large amounts of it, because you're only supposed to put small amounts of food dye in your shit. But yeah, no, that's fucking. All right, letter from Amber. Hello. Do you want to return to Mondstadt today? I want to see you. Oh, whoa. I happen to be patrolling around the city today. How about we decide on a place to meet up? I'll come get you. We can find something good. We can find something good to eat in the city. Recently, I've heard that the Golden-Haired Traveler and the Floating Companion have been doing some pretty amazing stuff in a lot of places. I'm so proud of you. But compared to hearing from other people, I would love it if you could tell me about it in person. It's always good to return somewhere familiar for a break before embarking on your next adventure, right? And so she gave me an outright champion steak. Amber's specialty. One side is obviously somehow undercooked. The other side gives off a subtle scent of something burnt. Close your eyes, have a big mouthful, just to keep Amber happy. Alright. Primos. The 3.0 1,000 Roses preview page. Okay, this is gonna be super loud, so I'm gonna mute the tab. But I am gonna toss on display capture real fast. Let's see what this is. It's taking forever to load. So this is what Sumeru's gonna. Ooh, oh, that's super cute. Hey, look, guys, that's me. Hey, mom, put me in the video game. They put the Fox Boy in the soda. They put the Fox Boy in the gacha. I'm in the game, guys. Look, that's me. Tainare. Wait, Zhongli? Why Zhongli? Wait, Zhongli gonna be on Raid Up? Ganyu? What the? Kokumi? Huh? I guess they're having a bunch of reruns, which is fine. Kalei! I'm actually really excited to see her. She was in the prequel manga. Oh no, I got a part of the, oh, I didn't expect it to, like, spoil part of the live announcement trailer. Oh no. Ooh, wow, look at that. Hunter's Path. That's pretty. And what the? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Another fish. Well, okay. And, ooh, look at those craftables. Yo, these look so good, actually. These actually look hella good. What the hell? Oh, I'm super excited to see the live trailer then. The Deepwood Memory sets. This is the Dendro set. We're gonna have to break a bunch of fragiles. The EM set. Obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Bababui. Very decent reaction support item. Import Oromos Sumeru. There's a shop named Akara Crafts. You can get any size of craftsman within. Roaming the jungle. Looks like we're gonna get some camera event stuff, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It looks like they're gonna give us a free Kalei, probably, right? I haven't seen the actual trailer yet. I will see the actual trailer. But for now, just kind of overlooking. Ooh, look at that. Chugging phase potion? Sounds like we're taking drugs. All right. Okay. Either way, pretty exciting stuff. We are, however, gonna take care of a little bit of our dailies and other things first before we actually get around to properly watching the Sumeru trailer. My only concern is that next Tuesday, not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, Sumeru comes out. I only have like 20 pulls. I've got guarantee, sure, but I only have like 20 pulls. So this is it's a little concerning. I've got the guarantee, and I actually want Tainare. But oh no. And Bees, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? J-Dog, welcome. How you doing as well? And Mako, so Kokomi and Zhongli reruns. It looks like that's what they're implying. I will see the actual 3.0 live letter the live stream, and we'll see exactly what's happening. And Haruto, how you doing, Strange Dispenser? Hope you're doing already. Having a good day. Take care of yourself. Oh, I jumped down. I hit E for my jetpack in Tower of Fantasy, and I just sat there going like, well, oh, it must be lagging. Yeah, I'll get my jetpack any moment now.
Busted.
Don't worry.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Don't worry, I'll just get my jetpack at any moment. I'm getting the feeling that the Dory weapon is gonna be an event weapon. It doesn't look like a serious enough item. It's gonna be like the Luxury Sea Lord, I'm sure. It's gonna be a slightly memey, not awful, but like slightly memey weapon. I presume. Mihoyo, give me a Hu Tao rerun. Didn't she get a rerun like 2 patches ago? To be fair, so did Zhongli. So it's like, you know.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Sieging Cow. Yako, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, baby. I'm both sad and happy that there seems to be so many reruns. It means Deha is coming soon, but also means I can save more for her. Yeah. I might even wait until the end of the Tainari banner, assuming that I'm kind of hoping that he's coming second. But if he comes first, I'm gonna wait until the end so I can dream up, wink wink, a little bit of information about Baba Booey. Right?
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Oh my god, why can't you hit slimes?
A festive reprise.
Keep moving.
I got the shield girl in Tower Fantasy. Hey, nice. I do enjoy Huma's playstyle. She's very fun. Her shield form is kind of pain pecker though, I won't lie. Your range is like so short. But I still enjoy her. She's great. I already got Hu Tao with a single summon before a banner ended, so I'm set. Nice. Now I can properly tank. Yeah, you like to have like proper tank bonuses, which you actually need to tank in my opinion. You need two tank weapons, which is like kind of frustrating. I've been finding some moderate success regardless with having with doing an all-rounder setup. It's working well enough, but yeah, I could do better.
Gather.
All right, burn, baby, burn. I just gotta clear all the mobs in the way.
Stabilize.
When I do that, it shouldn't die. Everything should be fine. I don't know why it still goes up even if I kill everything in the Baba Booey. Like, why does it still go up? I wonder if the free SSR box will add SSRs down the line if I hold on to it. Probably not. Maybe if a new character gets added to the standard banner, then maybe it will, but the odds of that are kind of low. I honestly don't recommend holding on to it.
Gather.
Because that's usually not how gacha companies work. Because if that were the case, then when I opened it up, I should have seen Nemesis in it, right? They're not gonna it's not gonna, it's not, and if they do release, like, a new, SSR, if they do release, like, another, SSR box, that gives you a free SSR, they're probably just gonna make a new version of it that, adds, like, the new standard banner stuff. It probably won't even update the current, whatchamacallit.
Fire hazard.
I just don't see it happening. And I don't want to get your hopes up, you know? Is Nemesis on the standard banner? No. And if she will ever be moved to the standard banner, it won't be for a very long time. I'm actually very surprised that all the rumors that I've heard about Tainari gonna be entering the standard banner after his release. Because, like, if that's the case, then, like, what's even the point of pulling on him if you're just gonna get spooked by him eventually anyway? There's a part of me that just wants to save up further and ignore Tainari, but on the other hand, the meme is, you know, Tainari looks like me, I kind of have to get him. Good point. I'm deciding between the Cube Boy and the Kokoritter Spear right now. Yeah. Kokoritter is a staff, technically. And I am told that if you look at raw healing numbers, that she does perform better than Zero. But I hear that Zero is a lot more fun because I played Kokoritter. I really like her character, and I'm fine with, like, messing around with her, but she doesn't really do much. Because I literally swap to her, hit enemies a couple times, pray that they freeze in PvP. In PvE, I don't bother with her at all. And then I hit a skill for healing, and then I just swap the fuck off. There's just no point in doing anything more than that.
Thank you for completing.
Is the scythe weapon any good? It is currently the best shield breaker in the game. It doesn't matter if the enemy resists your element. It will still shatter shields like a motherfucker. It's just meant to shatter shields. It is undeniably the best at that specific niche. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like a must pull, but it's pretty fucking good.
Stabilize.
And its first constellation makes it even better at busting shields. Yeah. So if you awaken it once, you just get even more shield break. Trying to gamble my way through this game. I honestly debated on picking up King instead of Sumeru. I just like having a ranged option that I can actually free aim in Tower of Fantasy. Plus the dual pistols are just cool.
Osmanthus wine.
Dual pistols are just cool. I love it. I can't help myself. I just think it's really neat.
Well, since you asked so not.
Alright. We are gonna do a little bit of our weekly Yamba. Start it right off here. Right here, right now. Ayo. Baba boo. Now I'm completing between the scythe and the cube. It depends on what you want to accomplish. What exactly is it that you want?
Gather.
Right now, right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Cyclone.
Absurd.
The eye sweeps
Right
the
here,
land.
emerge. Right now.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Weak. Right here, emerge.
Lightning falls on the land of
Gotcha.
eternity.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
This body is eternal.
Confess.
obstacles.
Solidify.
Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Busted. Quietly now.
In theory.
Here comes the catch.
Ruin
Truth hurts.
follows my blade.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Witness the final calamity.
Alright. By the way, I want to say I'm scared of scared of what hours and I assume
Right now.
I
right here.
assume it's
Emerge.
Warhammer 3, right? Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah.
Right now.
Eternity is in my hand.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fracture. Solidify.
Emerge.
Gotcha.
Look, as long as you have fun,
Busted.
what does it matter, man?
Things are about to get dicey.
Keep moving.
God, the range on that Q is actually very impressive. Oh,
From detective to victim.
my Hazel!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Only emptiness.
My
Only
Hazel! My poor boy. If I get Cube, I can get 1 star on it so he can actually do some heals. I mean, like I said, it is entirely up to you, my dude. Scythe would make me all-rounder. I run shield and cube. It would also make me all fire, which I don't think is a good thing. Yeah, if you do have an enemy that resists you, you do get a little cut. Because suddenly you're doing like half damage. So it is a bit of a trade-off. It does kind of let you stay. It does kind of make you specialize a little bit. I mean, if you want, you could just get something else. I mean, or swap out someone else so that you're not like all pyro. I do believe you have it's Huma and Zero, right? So logically, yeah, you lose some tankiness, but King breaks shields way better than Huma. They just kind of pop. So at that point, you could just use King instead, and then focus on a different third unit. That's also a possibility. Not saying that you have to do it like that. So it comes down to you. You got some options. You've got some options. All right. Currently looking at 28k believers, 5k disbelief. Oh my god, don't let this become another scam. Please. Oh, believers. Let's go. Let's go, believers. It's not much, but it's honest work. the titch. the titch. The tongue click. I got a catalyst too. One more and I'll have enough to R5 the Sumeru catalyst right out of the gate. I'm actually very curious about the Sumeru weapons. The Sumeru craftable weapons have piqued my curiosity. I am actually desperate to know what they do. I'm so excited to like actually watch the live stream. Like I've been putting it off for so long because like I wanted like you know there are other games that I want to be playing and I want to watch it like where it's like relevant. And I'm not like big. If I just make a video of me watching, no one's gonna watch that. So there's no point in me going out of my way to do that. So I might as well just do it live on stream instead. Oh yeah, I'm really hoping that they're good too, because some of them look really pretty. I very much dig the aesthetics of some of them. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I still need Hazo for friendship. I could do this.
Ready for reconnaissance.
It's slightly scuffed, but whatever. I just get, does everyone, have Oni men but me?
You're
And
trembling.
Rubber,
Is it the
how you doing,
cold
baby?
or just cowardice?
Am I right assuming we might get the leeway doctor soon? It's not impossible,
Shine down.
but we just lack too much information at the moment.
Vengeance will be mine. Yeah. Rack and ruin. How presumptuous.
I wouldn't put my hopes up quite yet.
Gather.
Theoretically, it should
Eye
be
for an
relatively soon, though. Theoretically. And B2J, Yahoo, how you doing? Tartaglia is harder than La Signora? As like a boss fight? La Signora is only annoying because she has more HP and has a long invincibility frame. So I do kind of agree. Mechanically, he is harder. But his health pool is so much smaller in comparison that it doesn't feel like it.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
God, why are you running?
Solidify. Confess.
Come, put up a fight.
Why are you running?
Not every wound will heal.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Ah, I didn't crit!
Illusion shattered.
Literally nothing sucks more than not critting with your right hand.
Stabilize.
Man. Pain Peckle.
There is no escape.
Oh my goodness.
Freeze to the core. Yeah.
Why are you running?
Beg for mercy. I never asked
God.
for redemption.
The awkward ass invuln frames. I hate it. Doesn't Tartaglia give you like 40 years to avoid most of his attacks? I mean, the windups are pretty similar for both of their attacks. Windups in Genshin, because the dodging is actually responsive. Windups in Genshin are usually like at least the super hard stuff, hitting stuff is usually pretty generous, because that's what we call fair and properly designed gameplay. Yeah, they've got a little bit of a wind-up. Small health, but Tartaglia is in your face all the time, so you can also die faster if you make a single mistake. Ah, yes. And you are also dealing with the fact that every time Tartaglia hits you, he also procs your, Riptide on you. And if you happen to be near the edge of the arena, if he's in his Hydro phase, and you have the edge of arena put Pyro on you, he will vape you for double damage. Or overload
You want to learn
CC
some
and do
Favonia's
explosion
blade work?
damage on you if he's in his Electro form.
All right then, I'll teach you.
I
yes,
I do
I'll
agree
teach you
that
all
he
right.
is
Mark my words.
he's equally terrifying. If you ignore health pools, the moment you ignore health pools, I do agree that Tartaglia is technically a bit more scary. He just has a lot more raw damage coming out. in the boss fight, but like comparatively for like what stage he's in. Tatalia only hits hard in the first 2 phases, but those literally die in 3 hits for me, so he's the second easiest boss. Yes, that's the thing. His health pool holds him back from like actually being a scary boss. Definitely he hits so hard in the first 2 phases. It's not like the 3rd phase doesn't hit you hard either, but it's more focused around making things annoying for you. It just juggles you more than anything. So yeah, all right. Either way, 17k points, believers. 70k points,
Aristocratic
disbelief.
etiquette is all just
17,
for show.
17.
Just smile and nod along.
Please. Ah, no. Disbelievers take the second one. Fuck. Not like this. Not even a good sans. Ah. Geocup. Fuck you. Not even a good sans. Ah. Ah. Made points back, Pog. God damn. Alright, I only have 1 left. Speaking of Tartaglia, let's just fight him again. I only need to do... I mean, the 3 bosses I do no matter what. Just because, you know, it is like a raw... Statistically, it is technically a raw resin game. So there's, like, no point to not do it. There's very little points to not do it. I think the only thing about Tartaglia that is truly frightening in his 3rd phase is the giant narwhal. Yeah. Now that we know it exists and now that we know it's coming, right? It's very easy to dodge it because you just need to run for your life, right? Tartaglia is impossible for me to solo. Oof. I will say though, most bosses in this game are a lot harder in co-op than they are in single player. The ideal way to co-op for Genshin is just do 2-player, so that both players can have like a healer and or shielder, and then they just hyper carry with like 1 DPS. So like what I often do, right? When I go helping someone is that I'll just put Ganyu on, right? And then I'll have Zhongli.
Let's go out and play.
So I'll just do Ganyu, Zhongli, and then like I literally won't even use any other characters. I mean, I can just sit here and do this. Like,
this opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess
like,
I should take you
it's
more seriously.
Oh yeah.
Focus. Access denied.
Solidify.
Something else catch your eye?
I just wanted to get the E off. He hit me, so I just wanted to smack him back. Yeah, so I'll just Ganyu Zhongli. Like, well, I don't need to do anything else. Ganyu too good, yes. And Ashinokami, Yaku, how you doing? Welcome. I beat Tartaglia in a full player party. Tartaglia when you're playing 4-man is actually kind of fun. I've only done it like twice, but it's actually kind of fun. Cause like you don't expect to
the devouring deep.
You don't expect to do like super well against him, or anything, and you don't have your shielder. You know, there's never anybody that plays healer, so everyone's on a limited life bar and or shoveling sweet madams down their own throats, because that's like the easy way to do it, right?
Gather.
I honestly forgot the last time I've been in here on your streams. Well, I hope you've been well and taking care of yourself. If you've been doing alrighty. In the end, that's all that matters. Nice attacks, nerd. Some you win, some you lose, he says. As the only time Tartaglia's ever killed me was at the very beginning of the game when I fought him in the story for the first time. where I was just used to hit stunning and face rolling everything with D-Luke, that I wasn't paying attention and I was just watching a video to the side. And I started doing my D-Luke combo, and I looked back and I was dead. And I was like, wait, hold up, what? What happened? How in God's name did you hit artifact cap? Dude, I hit artifact cap like every time I do artifacts. Alright, look at this. You wanna know why? You wanna know what the problem is? It's because most of these artifacts are hot dog shit, because the artifact system in this game sucks ass. I just keep getting nothing good. So, I just keep hitting it, you know? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I've been saving artifacts for the past 5 to 6 weeks in hopes that they would, more artifacts get added to the straw box, and they are. Exactly. Yes.
Should we really be off work this week?
5k believers.
There is still a lot left to do.
17k disbelief. Can we get a believer win so that we can scam the disbelievers? Please? Can we get it? Yes, let's go! And a pole arm! Let's go! If only it was Geo, Animo's still alright. Potentially. Alright. Believers. Time for a blowout. Time for a payout, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Easy clappers. My guy, you're on such a long-ass losing streak. I've lost count. Win some, my ass. Believe. That was my 5k in Believe. Hell yeah, Umbral. Let's go, gamer. Oh, this one expires after 6 days. I need to pop it. Oh, which means that my teapot. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to buy my new, my new Baba Booey. My new, fragile resin. Transient, sorry. I need to buy my new transient resin and get ready for my other stuff. Cross, on the other hand, has an actual hoarding problem. Fuck you!
This realm.
Look. The gold artifacts are worth more EXP, so I'm just holding on to them for when I truly need them. I've fed them into other artifacts before. It's just that it's not even a hoarding problem. I just don't get good artifacts, so they just build up while I just wait for something good to show up. Alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
If you ever have it.
Totally not because someone beat me to putting points into disbelief. Zam, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, also, we, off stream, got that new Skyward drip onto Kaya, level 90. So, I have 3 level 90 Skyward blades. Fuck me. Nobody needs this many Skyward blades. Man, I'm gonna level Kaya to 90. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend my remaining free resin on the cryo boss. Fuck it. I've decided. Fuck it. My excuse is much better for hitting the cap, where like 60% of the artifacts I own are purple or blue. Then you don't have enough for strong boxes, my dude. You need more strong box artifacts.
Healthy
What are you
body,
doing?
healthy mind.
What are you doing, my guy? You need to build up more,
Who's
obviously.
our target this time?
Obviously. No, but like, oh, Jesus, I was hitting E again. And I was like, alright.
Stabilize.
Any moment now. I said.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, at any moment now, the whatchamacallit is gonna. Me going any moment now, the jetpack is gonna, wait, hold up, wrong game. Dude, Tower Fantasy is fucking up my ability to play Genshin, and that's not good. And that's actually really bad. It's actually really getting in the way. It's really getting in the way. It's actually kind of a huge problem. Not even gonna lie, dude. Alright. And then we'll do 1 domain or 2 with my condensed while we wait for Baba Booey. It's kind of fun
This will be interesting.
messing around with Kaya. I have C6, So he's like actually like kind of really worth using. I've been wanting to like build and use Kaya for the longest time, and he is an excuse, you know. I will say though that my Kaya is kind of built like shit.
This moment will be frozen in time. Quietly now.
He has really subpar artifacts.
Gotcha.
Not that he needs amazing artifacts as a support, right?
Yeah. Truth hurts. Can't fool me. Yeah. Yeah.
Gather.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Here comes the catch. Yeah. Cool it.
Definitely don't need like super amazing artifacts in Kaya, but like, he has like, this crit damage is awful, dog. 69 crit damage. He's a support. He's doing what he needs to do, which is just supply a little bit of damage, have ult uptime, and that ult uptime is giving the noblesse buff. He's doing what he needs to do. But on the other hand, man, he could stand to do a little more. He could definitely stand to do a little more. But I don't want to grind out the noblesse domain or hit noblesse strong buff.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
When we know that the new one is right around the corner. Did he just reset on me?
Bring it on.
Did that motherfucker literally just reset on me?
Stabilize.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. What's the one? Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Dodge this.
Can't fool me. Truth hurts.
The fucking miniature ult just walked back after spawning, ran towards me, got hit a couple times. We're like, no, let me try this again. Let me hit redo. You're not the video game player, I am. And then just fucking started, and then went back to full HP. What am I doing? Playing Geo Traveler? What is this? Why did he reset on me?
Are you
Weird,
going to
but
hold the
alright. Weird champ, but okay. I need a little energy for my Yelon. For my Yelon. Yelon. I need one enemy. I know you guys exist around here. Thanks for your energy. Your contributions towards society is greatly appreciated. Okay. Okay.
Take it easy.
Also, I can, oh god, again, I can confirm this now that I've,
Here come the fireworks!
God, I need better
Busted.
Yogi artifacts too.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
She's doing alright, it's just,
Fuse is lit!
my Yomi has never had great artifacts. She's always had, like, decent artifacts at best. Like, 2k attack, 60 crit rate, 135 crit damage. I could do better. I could do better. She deserves better. She deserves better, man. I could. It's one of those situations where I'm like, I just want to do her right, dude.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I just want to do right by my Yoimiya, man. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Aww. Alright. It still feels weird that this domain teaches you the wrong thing. Like, it's like, it's trying to teach you that, like, oh, does your enemy have a pyro shield? Yeah. How about you
Stabilize.
use cryo to break through it, despite the fact that hydro is what breaks through pyro shields faster. It teaches all the wrong lessons consistently somehow. Somehow it consistently teaches all the wrong lessons.
Gather.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Get moving! Bring it on!
Freeze.
Yeah. Like, who actually, like, thought of this domain? They're like, yeah, we'll trick the players. Pretty sure the highest level domain, is not supposed to be the one that teaches things. Yeah, sure, but like, oh, they try to trick you into bringing cryo here, but literally, it's still better to have hydro here 100% of the time.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Come back! I will have order.
Gather.
And Kiri, Yapo, how you doing?
Gotcha.
There's an
Things
echo
are
now?
about to get dicey. Busted.
What do you mean there's an echo?
Fracture.
Are? Am I echoing? Huh? Are? Are? And arara, mama, o kawaii koto, ma, kawaii da yo, kiri-kun, kawaii da yo, arara, arara. No echo on my end? Okay, I'm just confused. But how you doing, kitty? Mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Having a goody day. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. When aren't you confused? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Entirely fair.
Are you going to hold a festival?
I am indeed just confused all the time. Always has been, baby. Oh, it's not respawned yet. Wait, hold up. I ran through the domain 2 times last time and that respawned it. Why didn't it respawn it this time? I know you gotta wait out like 3 minutes, but was that not 3 minutes? Is it? Oh, I need to give it 12 more seconds. Oh, I went through it more efficiently. Awkward. Alright, you know what? I still need to do the Treasure Island quests. I still have Golden Apple Archipelago side quests. But, fuck it. Kazuha side quests. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I've been putting it off. And I saw somebody... okay. I saw somebody with the Kazuha sword. The new one. Do you get it through a story quest? And not through the events? Because I was waiting for an event to drop it. But I guess not. Because this one doesn't show it either. Summertime Odyssey never had the Kazuha sword appear. You get it through his story quest? Ah, okay, okay. Then I'll do it. How do you get the refinements? Does it come with refinement? Can you even refine it?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
It was always story quest? I was not aware. I could have had this way sooner.
So many things have happened since then.
Yeah, like the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
No refines?
We've definitely made some
Ew,
progress on
why?
our journey. So, where should we go today?
Does it at least become a craftable recipe? I heard footsteps.
Huh? What's up?
Oh, okay. When it's like all pink like that, that's cool. I want it like in the pink form. The dark, swirly pink form. Makes me think of a Final Fantasy XIV weapon. Someone's coming.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little. Fire hazard!
Oh, wait, he's using the Kazuha abilities.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Oh, he mistook us for our non-Canadian
He
counterpart.
carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
The fuck you looking for him for?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
The Yoimiya sparkle's still around me. Look at it, little sparkling in the corner
weird
there.
Sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure.
I love the little sparkle
Why are we
still
telling him
flying around me.
anything
It's
about
great.
Kazuha?
Yeah, very smart for
Hey,
once.
don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
You know, I've got a hunch that he's about to show up like
Oh?
right now.
What kind of hunch?
That this guy has a special connection
A
to Kazuha.
special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I mean, did you literally not see the way he had the animal sword style?
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Alright, and it did look like the dude went the other way. Do they at least do the thing when, like, when you have an event weapon where they let you level the event weapon faster? Are they at least doing that right now for Kazuha's story quest during this current patch? And also, I hear that the sword isn't that good, unfortunately? Question mark.
Hey, hello. Do you know where Kazuha
I was really
is?
hoping that it was gonna be pretty all right.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Too?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
Why does this guy sound so normal? Probably because he's an
I've heard
NPC
bits
and is
pieces.
supposed to sound pretty
Something about
unmemorable.
him blocking the riding
Sound normal?
shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Ah, yeah.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You should compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan, but like a god.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
It is kind of amazing that he managed to accomplish what his friend couldn't.
He was called away
He
earlier
kind
by
of
some
accomplished
people
his
from
friend's
the
dream
Tenryo
for him.
Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Yeah, Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
God. Is it bad that Tower of Fantasy is just awful voice acting and awful story work? Is just really making me appreciate Genshin's like attention to detail and like actual attempts an actual story just so much more. Like literally Tower Fantasy, all Tower Fantasy does is scratch the itch that Genshin can't, which is, I love Genshin. Genshin's amazing. It's my favorite game. But I just can't play enough of it, right? It just stops me at every opportunity. Everything is one time, like so one time. And the only thing that's repeatable is resin, and once I'm done using resin, I just can't do anything else. But in Tower Fantasy, even if I run out of resin, you can just kill world bosses again. You can still get minor little bits of loot. You can keep grinding, even if the increases are just really incremental, right? It's just, I need things to do. And also, because I see other players around, it feels a lot more social, even if I'm not interacting with them at all. Especially when I can't. Because I can't even use the fucking global chat. So sad, dude.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
Are standards are slipping because of Tower Fantasy? No. Surprisingly, oh, discount Satoshi, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? If anything, I just don't take Tower Fantasy seriously enough, is what it is, what it comes down to it. But if anything, like, I just see all the things that Tower Fantasy, like, it's fun. It's a very fun game, but there's so many things wrong with it that I'm like, oh yeah, literally, if this wasn't scratching my Genshin itch, I wouldn't touch this game. It's improving my standards, and Genshin has always lived up to and continuously stands up to them. So it works for me, man. I worry about other things.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Yeah, I've heard of
In
things
short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
No, because, like, I'm playing a bunch of Tower Fantasy, right? I'm, like, not a... I wouldn't say addicted. I'm addicted to Genshin. And Tower Fantasy is, like, the junk food. It's like I'm trying to quit smoking, except I just want to play more Genshin. But, I'm only allowed, like, I'm only allowed the 1 pack of Genshin a day. And I want more, but I can't have more. So I have, like, chips or sunflower seeds or something kind of junk foody. That's what Tower Fantasy is. It's garbage, and even I hate it in the moment. Like the sunflower seed splits weird, and it gets like caught between your teeth. You're like, oh, that hurts. It's bad. Stop. But you just need something to tide you over. That's what Tower Fantasy is for me. Like, genuinely. It's a scary comparison, a little bit, yeah.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths
maybe a bit of an unfortunate choice to
Snezhnaya.
compare with, but
Both
yes.
the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Tower Fantasy filling that serotonin until Sumeru, that too.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan.
Speaking of, let me get ready to watch
in the interest
Sumeru
of
live
preventing
trailer.
further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the
videos,
Shogunate at large. However, would I be
3.0
correct to
special
assume
program.
that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
I have it open to
With the
to the side.
Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
Which is great, but Kazuha doesn't want that.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a
I just
stately
skipped out on
abode.
both Genshin and Tower Fantasy, winning big. I mean, unironically, winning big. However, I think if you are into world building and and actual stories, with the exception of parts of Inazuma, Genshin Genshin is really good to bite your teeth into. But like their best storytelling is all done in limited events, which is unfortunate. Genuinely, their best storytelling is always in their limited side events, which is like, why? Make sure your main story holds up too. Stares at all of the Inazuma War.
Yet my ancestors
Yes,
did
I
indeed
do like
take
that
great
Tower
pride
Fantasy
in
has
the name
actual
of
content to do
Kaidahara.
though. You finish exploring the
And
new
the
area
art
in
of
Genshin, that's
blade
it.
making for
Genshin
which
just
it
dies
stood.
off hard after that. Yeah. You're just stuck.
I do have
waiting
a
in Genshin all
responsibility
the
to
time.
restore their honor.
Tower Fantasy just it tides me over during that waiting
I
phase.
sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Tower Fantasy is gating its content though, meaning it's gonna have the same problem. Oh yeah, more or less. I can already see that the weekly reset it kicked in, and it's not like black orbs or gold orbs or any other pull currency replenishes in the old zones, which is a little concerning. But on the other hand, there's like yeah. But on the other hand, Tower Fantasy does have respawning chests. It has the data chip nodes. It has the regular chests. They're not much, but they keep my serotonin going. I just see chest, I unga bunga, man. It's at least there's like still things to collect and grab and whatever. There's achievements to still do. Although some of them are like really tedious, like catch 25 of this rare creature, then 50, then 100. There's an achievement for killing 1,000 rabbits. I drowned myself 50 times last night off stream because I couldn't sleep, and I got an achievement for it. But yeah, no. It is. Yeah, I'm really sad that Genshin impacted and touched much more of the Inazuma Civil War thing. Was really hoping there would be like an entire campaign where you would lead troops and do large-scale battles. Okay, they were never going to be able to do that. The engine just kind of doesn't really run that. I do think it's such a shame that we didn't have like a why didn't we have like a Warhammer-like event? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think it would have been really cool during the actual Inazuma storyline when you became the leader of Swordfish 2, where they introduce a little tactical minigame that you can choose to do for additional rewards. If you don't like it, you can just hit skip. I think that would be entirely justifiable, but you get some Mora, get some EXP cards. There's no reason to not do it, but you can still skip it. And then they could have even had an event based off that, where it's just literally Warhammer 40k, more or less, but with Genshin units. So you have like, oh, you have the Swordfish 2 unit, you move them forwards, they start fighting. Like, the only problem that I see with that is the fact that Genshin, despite the fact that, oh, people die, people can die, they never show people dying on screen, not really. And I think that they'd be too much of a coward to do that, even with like tabletop board like battle representation. Like strategy games, sign me the fuck up. I think that they should have and could have done that. It would have tied it up, like, because they're like, oh, you became the leader of Swordfish 2. Oh, we went on these operations that we don't even talk about and you didn't even get to see. Thank you for being the captain. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, but I wish I could have experienced that in any way. You literally, you could have had a mini strategy mini game that could have even been like a shittier version of chess. I don't give a fuck. It could have been something. At least there would have been something there. Yeah, Signora's crying in her... No, well, Signora's death is at least really cool and interesting and sets up something for the future. But, like... Bruh.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another...
Give me Total War Genshin. Right?
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kayadahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
I would have really liked it if they had given us, like, okay, here, let's splay out a map. You have the traveler icon on the map. You have, like, the actual traveler, like, walking around the map, but he's, like, shrunk down so you can see him. And you can walk up to, like, a unit group, tell them to move here. And then, like, you know, like, you could position them, and you can make, like, a pseudo tower defense, like, game. But, like, based on, like a paper map. And it would emulate kind of a little bit of Total War / Warhammer feeling. But you could have done the war fighting that way. And then they could have made, all they would have had to do was have 5 or 6 custom lines, like, debating on how well you did these minigames, that acknowledges your work at the end. Like, it's just, man. Senora crying in a grave, she died on screen. Yeah, she's, like, the only person that died on screen. And she didn't, like, die because she was, like, cut to death with a sword. She got evaporated. It didn't show the scene of someone being viscerally murdered, like, in a scene of war, where it's, like, blood spraying everywhere and shit like that. So, Theater Mechanicus in my story quests? Yes.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began.
Teppei died on screen too? No, he didn't. It's like Teppei just kind of like fell asleep in front of you. It wasn't like a death. Like someone passing in there, like someone passing out, and it being implied that they died right there, but the game not even confirming that. I don't count that as like an actual death.
What? But that doesn't make sense.
You could even recycle this idea into a weekly training exercise or something for rewards. Yes.
And Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding 2 elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
Well, we do that. We have 3.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion.
Pretty sure blood is
whether
banned
it
in
brings
China and
suspicion
India.
or
Like, what the
startling
hell?
way.
Do they think, like, I don't, okay. I don't understand that. I'm not saying that, you know, oh, blood and gore, add that to, no. But, like, people bleed, man. You that's just reality. Are we gonna close our eyes and cover our ears and go la 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 and pretend that, like, if I scrape my knee on the ground, like, I'm not gonna bleed from it? That's so weird. And Bokash, all right, Bokash. I guess you are my little fox champ. Gummy. How you doing, Bokash? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself.
But
Finish
perhaps
my
if the
exams for the
Shogunate
semester.
is
Let's
willing to
fucking
publicly
go!
support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
Super glad to hear that. I hope you did well. They also can't show skeletons. It's weird, man. Really?
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought.
What?
It stands to benefit all of us.
Why?
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the
Despite
moment.
how much of a meme it is, I understand why they don't show off a certain bear. Like, I get
what
that.
brings the two of you
because
here?
an unflattering comparison was made, and so it got banned. I understand. You know, you can't exactly have the leader of your national party be known for looking like a cartoon-ass character. But like, so like that's something I can understand. But like, Skellies? What's wrong with my Skelly boys?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
I had to take a weird organic chem for bio for my chemics minor. Oh, that was weirdly easy. Hey, no. That was fortunately easy. Yeah.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could maybe someone train under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion.
Does this explain why Chinese horror games are super visceral because it's unsuppressed stuff that they're letting out? I thought they can't show blood in media, though. The bear thing is a bit of an embarrassing reaction by them, though. It is, but like, when you have borderline absolute power within the within the bounds of your own country, and if somebody insults you, and you have the ability to make that insult become illegal, let's be honest, 90% of people would do that. it's a pretty normal human reaction. I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying that is the mature thing to do or so on and so forth. But given the power to ban the thing that you're being insulted over, like legally sanction that, 90% of people will take that ban. And Yumi, mwah, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate it. Mwah.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full
Converted a
repertoire of
prime
combat
sub
forms.
to a tier 1. Oh, I make less money. Oh well.
Those forms are quite
It
different
is
from the
what
more
it is.
practical ones typically used by
It is
samurai
convenient to
in
have
battle.
the sub running on it on its
So
own.
it's
and you don't
hard
have
to
worry about it,
imagine
though.
that the similarity you
I just
speak
hate how
of
China
was coincidence alone.
micromanages what people can and can't be shown things in games and movies. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those weird things. Like, it's not like America and like the West doesn't have their own censorship too, right? It's just that we are fortunate to get a lot more freedom of speech.
All the more
and
reason
expression.
to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
I feel like that's why prohibitionism started. Yes, more or less.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or
And
worse.
Zepper, mwah, Yahoo! I'm doing alrighty. Hope
In
you're
that
having a
case,
good Monday too.
I will send some
Mwah.
men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your
At least
offer.
here in North America, they don't outright ban what you can't put in a video game. Well, technically they do, but the bar is so much lower for what you're allowed to get away with.
I will first join the Traveler in investigating
Like, it's
the
not
one
like
who
games
attacked
haven't
him,
been banned before.
then
in
give you
the
a
US.
conclusive answer upon my return.
Hoot Wireless.
Oh, scared. Bowcast, think of the 105 biddies. Mwah. Hoot Wireless, not a lot, but I'm just happy right now. No. You're entirely justified. Hey, look, you're doing great. You're getting closer to your degree. Mwah. You know, you got through your classes. You got through your exams. That's awesome. All right. Don't downplay that for yourself. That's amazing. Mwah. I'm super proud of you.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Yeah, ESRB can almost ban any game. Yeah, it's just that it just doesn't happen very often
Come
because
on.
usually nobody
go and
makes
track down
nobody
the
makes a
aggressor.
product that's so fucking outlandish or out there that it requires that. Yeah, I'll just try to sub more. Mwah, appreciate
The
it.
detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
I wonder if we meet Heizo in the middle of the Kazuo story and if they get to interact. If so, awesome. If not, it is what it is. However, also, let's display capture and watch the 3.0 special program. Oh my god, it's an hour long. I haven't seen this yet. I realized that I should get to it, right? So, we're gonna get to it. What the hell? what is this supposed? Are we in a library? What's happening?
欢迎各位旅行者来到须弥。
Oh, it's the
虚弥漫长
fucking
的筹备阶段
it's the Mihoyo
这次呢
CEO.
3.0版本与草之国须弥终于要跟大家
Yeah, we're gonna introduce
可以说啊
Sumeru.
须
Let's
弥地区的开
go.
放有着非常
Very
特殊的
special
意义
significance. The
一
opening
方
of
面呢
Sumeru.
旅
On
行
one
者
hand,
们可以
you
前
can
往
set
新
out
的
and
国
explore
度
the new
进
nation.
行探索。
On the other hand,
草
the
原式
addition
的
of the
加入
Dendro
也使原
element
生的7
also
元素体
finally
系
completes
最
Genshin
终完
Impact
成
7 element system.
在之前的旅途中啊，
Previously
大
during
家
your
也
travels,
听
you've
过
heard
一
all
些
sorts
有关
of
须弥的
stories
传
about
闻
Sumeru. I still can't stand the fact that it doesn't react with cryo. God damn it. Also, I can weirdly understand Dendro not reacting with Animo. I can weirdly get that. But Dendro plants not reacting with Geo rocks? Are you fucking bruh?
在那里等待我们的会是什么样的文明？
So what awaits us there? What kind of
会有哪
adventures
些
will you
奇
have?
遇？草元素
What kind of
又会
fresh
有冒险
experiences will
增添
Dendro
哪
add
些
to those
新鲜的体验
adventures?
呢？那么今天
So
我代
today,
表原
on
神
behalf
项
of
目的
everyone in the
所有
Genshin
同学
Impact project team,
诚挚的邀请
you
旅
are
行
all
者们
cordially
一起来
invited
看看
to come
须
check
弥
out
的
Sumeru's
风景吧。
landscape with us. Ooh, exciting. Yeah.
Have you heard of Ermin's Soul before?
Ermin's Soul? Ooh.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
Whoa.
To the people of
Whoa.
Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity a few hundred years ago.
Disappeared? Wait, I think. Oh, they must be talking about the previous Dendro Archon.
The sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Nilu's Dance of Subzerus is about to begin. The most important performance at the Subzerus Festival.
Oh, they're gonna have a
Goddess of
festival
flowers
too.
began to dance. Countless beautiful Padisars began to bloom wherever she stepped.
The goddess of flowers, huh?
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine.
Okay. Can I say, is it slightly ignorant to say that this is sounding like 1001 Arabian Nights? Hold up. Just listen to the music, please.
Back to Sumeru.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Nilu's Dance of Subzerus is about to begin. The most important performance at the Subzerus Festival.
The goddess of flowers began to dance. Countless beautiful Padisars began to bloom wherever she stepped.
This part
Though
specifically.
we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we
Da
still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day. The
Like-
stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
Also,
I can't wait for you to see it.
How you doing, cutie? Welcome.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty.
Wait, hold up. Is this not running at... Why is it running at 480p? I was thinking that the quality looked kind of funky.
Hi! Fly! Call an Amba! Help!
480? Why was it
Withering
running
has
at
been recorded
480?
in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
The Withering?
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering zones here for a long time. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline.
Hey, look, Ma, it's me!
One with the forest!
Guys, I'm in the game! They put me in the game!
Let's nip that in the butt!
Because YouTube
It's
sucks?
called
Yeah,
an
why the fuck
Akasha
did they
Term.
480
It's a tool produced by the
My internet can...
academia
Wait,
that
hold up.
utilizes the legacy of greater... It's a tool produced by the...
We get to wear it too? Doesn't that take away our dreams and shit, though? Doesn't that literally take away our dreams?
Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Oh,
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days.
Divine Knowledge
Use
Capsule?
it,
What?
and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods. I need you to find someone, a traveling merchant.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers?
Oh my... okay. The fact that her little slime/genie summon is what uses the weapon is amazing. Can I just say?
Do you seek, my dear customers?
Look at that. You can see that this is the little thing that she's sitting on is the thing that's holding the weapon. That's fucking awesome.
Shazam! Here's the goods!
Yeah, it's the fucking little summon!
Something big outside of the city is being hidden.
I love it.
Mark my words, our god shall return. All will suffer retribution together.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Maybe they see
Debate
Lesser Lord
Club
Kusanali's
main,
birth
yes.
as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley line.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
The Subzeru's festival.
Boss?
Go celebrate the birth of that god.
What's happening? Oh, come on!
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
We don't have many more festivals to waste.
Right? Yeah, it's just gonna be Rite of Party 2.0 for sure.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Dude, look at that tree. It's gorgeous. The morn 1,000 roses bring. Yo. Cross didn't notice the flower crown? Flower crown? Flower crown where? Hold up. Flower crown?
Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth.
Flower crown.
No greater lords.
Where?
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as
Flower
confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Travel out a flower crown in one of the scenes? Okay, I'm keeping an eye out for it.
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley line.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god.
What's happening? Oh, come on!
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Hold up. Very brief frame. Okay, that's... Well, it's definitely not an outfit change or anything. So it's probably just for, like, a cutscene or two. You probably don't even get to wear it permanently.
It would be too risky.
You probably don't even get to wear it permanently.
At this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
We don't have many more festivals to waste.
Frame by frame analysis screen when?
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Look, I'm a nerd. I'm not enough of a nerd for that. But if it is permanent, yeah, it would be cool if it's permanent.
在今天的节目中啊，我们邀请了原神的 IP 负责人小罗浩来到现场，来跟大家聊聊有关虚拟的一些情况。
旅行者们，你们好呀，很高兴也很荣幸和大家再次见面。
虚拟。
Yeah, I hope you learned whatever lessons you needed from Inazuma, because the midway point for Inazuma onwards, it kind of became a shit show. It only redeemed itself at the very end, and even then barely. So, I'm just saying.
可以说是备受期待啊！一来呢，我们终于在草之国迎来了草元素；另一方面啊，我们也将见识到一个全新的主题——智慧。那么虚拟大概是一个怎样的地方呢？
相信不少玩家朋友已经在游戏中遇见一些来自虚拟的人物了。如果大家还有印象的话，他们大部分是各式各样的留学者，出现在各个国家进行着形形色色的学术研究。这些朋友就是须弥给大家的第一印象。须弥在奇瓦特大陆上的定位是学城，它能让众多学者和各种年龄身份的研究者不约而同的去神往。而须弥城就坐落在须弥东部的大片雨林之内。3.0 版本，我们旅行者故事呢，也将在这片新鲜的土地上展开。通过走进茂密的植群，或者说是漫天的黄沙，旅行者们会一步一步的去了解这座智慧的城邦。
来到一个新的国度啊，大家可能最好奇的就是这个国度的神秘。在之前的虚拟的前瞻短片中啊，我发现草神的欺骗形象和之前的都不太一样，看上去是不是个很小巧的神？
对，是很小。须弥历来呢被称作智慧之国，座右铭名的它同样也拥有着古老的经过沉淀的历史。但是须弥的神明呢，小吉香草王却比这个国度要年轻不少。小吉香草王是在大约500年前，也就是坎瑞亚灾变之后才刚诞生的。他接替了逝去的前任草神大慈树王，成为须弥的至高之神。500岁这个概念可能对于我们普通人来说是有些抽象，或者说有一种 遥不可及的感觉。但对神明来说，也许不会是新生一世。那这样一位幼小的神明，他真的有能力像过去那位留下无数恩惠的大慈树王一样支撑起整个须弥吗？那这个疑问在一些教令院贤者的心中就渐渐的发芽。
既然是这样吗？教令院我已经听说过很多次了，似乎是个聚集了许多学者、掌握了大量知识的大学院，但没想到教令院贤者竟然连神明的力量都可以质疑。
大伟哥问到这件事情啊，我们就要先说说教令院的来历。在漫长的历史当中，须弥历经浩劫，种种险情都被大慈树王一一的化解。大慈树王创造出雨林，使得须弥人能获得安定的生活。而须弥最初的教令院，便是由长久的去追随大慈树王的学者组成。他们各司其职，协助大慈树王管理须弥。如果说须弥有什么人、什么组织更能够理解大慈树王的力量和哲思，那就只能是教令院了。所以在大部分人看来，大慈树王是全知全能的智慧之神。他的离去让所有的须弥子民都感到痛心。那他的消失象征着一个辉煌时代的落幕，一段传奇就此画上句号。那在大慈树王去世之后，教令院的贤者们就开始着手掌握权力，以须弥的管理者自居。细心的老玩家可能已经从八重神子那里听说过了，知识在须弥是作为一种资源被统一管理的。但大家或许会觉得无法想象，那知识该怎么去管理呢？那实现这件事的媒介就是经由教令院改造过的虚空系统这种系统本来是大慈树王的遗产，在经过教令院改造之后，会对知识进行统合和细分，之后分发给民众。那作为接受方须弥的人会从名为虚空终端这样一种设备当中去直接获取相关的知识。
俗话说知识就是力量，你这么一看，教令院的权力很大啊。那么，如果我们旅行者朋友想要去教令院，该怎么走呢？
如果我们想要去教令院所在的须弥城，我们可以选择从最靠近须弥的岑岩屈渊出发。那走这条路的话，我们需要穿过一片规模很大、郁郁葱葱的雨林。这片雨林被称为稻城林，内部栖息着很多极具特色的神奇生物，比如说形态各异的驯兽，还有一些憨厚敦实的驼兽，色彩很鲜艳的鸣彩鸟等等。那同时，雨林内比较潮湿的气候和富集的草元素，也令这一带的植物长势很凶猛。借由这些特殊条件，雨林内部有着独一无二的、很奇幻的景色。那这片区域神秘又复杂，自然也潜藏着不少危机比如有一些破坏生态平衡的污染比如说让行人陷入麻烦的一些元素魔物等等。那须弥呢，就有一支队伍是专门应对这些情况而成立的。他们聚集在稻城林的化成窝，人们称呼他们为巡林员。而巡林员中的领导者一般就被称为巡林官。
Hey, look, Mom, it's me. Hey, Mom, I'm on TV. Let's go.
这位有着非常显眼又可爱的大耳朵的少年，应该就是我们的巡林官提纳里了吧？
没错。
A young researcher based in botany who currently serves as the Forest Watcher in Adiva Forest. He's a straight shooter with a warm heart and a dab hand at guiding even the dullest of pupils.
巡林官提纳里是一位主修植物学的学者，他来自教令院的6大学派之一，同时也是其中规模最大的学派申论派。以优异的成绩毕业之后呢，提纳里他没有选择留校任教，而是来到稻城林，成为了一名能够随时接触植物的巡林官。
看起来还是位很厉害的研究员这让我想起来之前遇到的一些深受研究课题和论文折磨的须弥学者们。这么看来，提纳里可以称得上是年轻有为了吧？
就虽然教令院有很多学者都认为提纳里你这个学霸跑去当巡林官有些大材小用了，但他自己呢是相当的乐在其中的感觉。提纳里他作为专家，拥有丰富的知识储备，工作态度严谨细致，对同伴和下属也十分的关心。他在巡林队里面很有名望，是公认的一个领头人。
I've never understood that mentality. Oh, you studied to do this, to do the thing that you wanted, but aren't you a little overqualified? Shouldn't you be doing something more? Well, I mean, it's not like I can't, but I did that so I could do this. Yeah, but you're like overqualified. You could do this, you could do that. I don't want to do this and that. I want to do what I'm doing right now. What's wrong with that?
不同于有些只关注刻板研究和书面知识的迂腐学者，提纳里他说话干脆，做事利落，同时又很会对症下药。
this is all really interesting character lore development stuff. But I'm gonna point out that I want to experience the character development stuff in the game. I don't want it spoon-fed explained to me. So this is starting to bore me as interested as I am, right? I'm more interested about the region and letting myself, like, you know, bask in, like, the lore of the region. The characters, we're going to interact with the characters. Oh, we're going to interact with the characters. That's not even, like, that is a guarantee on the table. I don't need you to explain the character to me before I even meet them. That's weird. I like that they're explaining a little bit of lore, that they're kind of getting you a little excited, but this part isn't really doing anything for me right now, which is weird. Counterpoint, shut up, mind your own business. Yeah, you could cure cancer with that kind of knowledge. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Okay, that's different. That's different. You're being actively malicious. But,
有他在，遇到危险的人、旧的人里乱扔垃圾，可
I want to reach a point where things become interesting again. Okay. They're encountering the withering. It presents a threat to the lives, the forest and all people who live within it. Only those people who have visions can avoid the decay and corrosion. Oh. You can play through Sumeru's Archon quest as well as Tainari's story. Vulpes. No. He is a fox. Vulpes Zerda. He is a fox. They ripped off my character model. They put me in the... He is a fox! I thought he was like some sort of fruit bat. But no, he's actually a fox. They put me in the game, guys. They just palette swapped my red for green. Gosh darn the Chinese.
说任务郭湖之章中去更加深入的了解。
哎，接下来的这位角色科莱是一位见习训练员，听上去应该是提拉里的下属。
科莱有一段沉重的往事，他经历过病痛、实验和逃亡，最终呢在蒙德被我们热心的西风骑士团救下。当时曾经在须弥的塞诺
到了好多啊。 看来他在须弥成长了不少呢。
确实。
Her model is very
成长的过程呢，总是会
须弥成长了。
Like look at that. I love her aesthetics. Like, it's very simple and muted, perfect for like disguising yourself in the forest, but it still has just enough flair to keep you like visually interested. Like it's very pretty.
成长的过程呢，总是会面临挑战。
Mom, can we have cross? Mom, no, we have cross.
变得有些与众不同。他虽然有丰富的野外生存经验，但是呢，却处识字和热情善良，富得细心让人。当前身后的变化
告别了，应该就是须弥城了吧？
Sumeru City.
是的。 须弥城依托巨大的圣树而生，它拥有上下很多层结构。那大家从树根处出发，最先见到的是很具有生活氛围的大巴扎。这些极富须弥风情的建筑群里，有不少大家将来会经常拜访的场所。其中有些是我们的老朋友啊，比如说冒险家协会，还有一些呢只是新的面孔，比如说祖拜尔剧场。 普斯帕咖啡馆等等。
看来在学术之城啊，一杯提神醒脑的咖啡是必不可少的。
确实，说到学术啊，我们从大巴扎再往上走，就终于会抵达位于我们树干中间部的教育院。在这里呢，大家会见到一起讨论的或者是独立思考问题的很多学者。我们在前面的介绍中提到过。 教令院共有6大学派，属于6大学院，每个学院呢都有自己的代表颜色和代表标志。 大家如果来到教令院，如果搞不清眼前学者的身份，可以通过辨认他们身上院徽的颜色去区分他们的学派和学院。
哎，说的我有点好奇啊，自己可以加入哪个学院呢？刚刚说教令院是在树干的中间啊，那也就是说在上面还有别的地方吗？
对，在靠近树顶的位置呢，有一座人迹罕至的宫殿，它坐落在这么独特的地方，可能察觉这一点的大家心中已经有了一些自己的猜测吧。 不过，想要进入这个宫殿可不是一件容易的事情。那实际上，虽然须弥城里面又热闹又繁华，来往的客商旅者呢可能会察觉，大多数须弥城市对于大慈树王的传说大声能详，但对于现任的小树王却知之甚少。那须弥城受到教令院的严格管控，我们的旅行者如果想做一些有意思的事，可能会在这里遇到不少限制和麻烦。 所以前往须弥的另一个地方，奥摩斯港或许是一个不错的选择。
我听说奥摩斯港与须弥城不同啊，是一个很自由的商港。 然后汇聚了众多的商人和旅团。
I had my room and only come out for food,
会听到许多新故事。
and water and washing of hands.
确实，奥摩斯港呢，它是承载了须弥对外贸易的港口。这里有许多来自其他国家的商人和他们的船队。
Okay, so this might be like the this might be the first region to have like 2 proper full cities. Okay. Mondstadt has Springfield, but Springfield is like a village at best. And Liyue has Qingce, but Qingce is also a village at best. This might be an actual port town. We might get actual 2 fully developed cities in one expansion. And yeah, you could argue for Watatsumi as well, but Watatsumi is just a very spread out village. Oh, wait, no. There's Rito. Rito also, how did I forget about Rito? How did I forget about Rito? That's weird. Okay. So, like, still, either way, more cities equals good. Alright.
人员混杂，交易频繁，位置呢又远离须弥城，它受到教令院的管制呢会相对宽松一些，算是在须弥方便进行灰色交易的一个地带。众所周知嘛，交易就一定会出现商品。
我好像明白了，这里应该要多利登场了吧？
啊，对，没错，下面就有请我们神奇的旅行商人多利，
又是一位很可爱的角色啊。
Oh my god, that's fucking adorable! Look at her! Ah, she's so cute. What the fuck, man? She has her own personal summon that fights for her and is her personal beanbag chair? Yo, actually living the dream. What the hell? This girl actually living the dream, man. I'm so jealous.
作为一个爱财如命的商人啊，多利啊，他只要有钱，
I
什么
love
生意都
her.
敢
She's
接。
adorable.
只要你买他的货物，他就会以极大的热情来对待你。
She's part of
多
my
利非常有
poll
意
list.
思，
She'll be part of the standard banner
很多个
eventually,
须
no matter
弥
what.
之最不可思议的渠道，
Hopefully
最
she's on the
神奇
same
的商
banner
品，
as
最难以预测的
Tainari
出没地点
because
和最
I
离谱的
certainly
要
won't
价
have。polls for her
虽然
otherwise.
它报价总是很惊人，但是如果想得到一些无法从正常渠道购买的特殊商品，须弥人还是不得不和他进行交易。而且多利确实是一个销售奇才，他能用精湛的话术说服客人们乖乖掏空腰包，就连神秘的灯中精灵都会为他提供帮助。在我们 3.0 版本中，须弥的魔神任务第一幕穿越烟尾与
Look at that splash art. Wow, it's pretty. Ooh. Through the mist of forest and smokes, smoke and forest dark, and the morn of 1,000 roses bring. So we're gonna have Act 1 and 2.
和第2幕千朵玫瑰带来的黎明，
I think she's gonna be on the second half, which isn't Tainari.
整个须弥的主线剧情将会从 3.0 一直贯穿到 3.2， 连续3个版本放送给大家。
哦，这么看来，这次的剧情信息量很大呀。
是的，不论是对于我们这些内容创作者来说，还是对即将启程前往下一站的旅行者来说，我们的旅途都进入了一个新的阶段。这是一个传承、转折和延展的阶段，富有生命力，当然也会极富挑战性。我们会怀抱着一直以来的原则和坚持，继续去探索、去创新，竭尽我们的所能，为旅行者们提供更丰富、更优质的内容。也衷心希望我们的玩家朋友能在全新的土地上感受到这种生命力。看见新的可能和新的缘分，去进行享受，在须弥的这段旅程。
谢谢，感谢小罗浩同学的分享。那相信大家已经对草之国有了一个初步印象了。不过除了角色和故事啊，我也很好奇啊，在须弥的大世界探索当中，又有哪些值得关注的内容呢？
那就要请大家继续深入须弥，去一探究竟了。
接下来啊，就请大家和我一起去探索须弥地区的野外风光吧。小罗同学，先走一步啦。
All right. So these were the splash. Oh, they're showing off not cat mom. Dude, her fucking mecha arm though. Fuck. Why do they do this though? I really hate that Mihoyo does this, where they're like, oh look, cat girl. She's not a cat. She's not a cat girl. She's got human ears. She's not cat girl. She's just got ears that are made of hair. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? I don't understand. Like, what is the point? No, she's got real human ears. That's just hair. That's just hair, but like the inside is colored perfectly to make you think that they're ears. They did that with catching too, but it's just bamboo shoots. Like,
大伟哥好。
欢迎回来，旅行者们。
Exhaust
刚才
fence,
我们已经聊了不少须弥的故事，还有风土人情。那接下来，我们还邀请了2位制作组的同学和旅行者们一起走进须弥的野外，聊聊这片奇幻天地的区域设计和战斗设计。
Yeah, because Diona
先来
certainly
认识一下
isn't
我们
doing
2位
it.
向导。
And before Tainari has also human ears, right?
旅行者们好，我是战斗设计师阿强。
Oh wait, she's
好
the
的，
combat
既然2
designer.
位是我们的向导，那我们应该从哪里开始去了解须弥的大世界
So
设计呢？
she's the one responsible that Cryodendro doesn't have a
其实
reaction.
从之前的一些宣传视频呢，大家都应该有了解到。须弥同时存在着雨林、沙漠，还有各种各样充满异域风情的场所。那么我们设计须弥场景的时候呢，就有一个贯穿的概念，就是去营造这些比较对比的场景。
我们在宣传视频啊，多多少少都有看见过一些啊。但具体到3.0版本呢，在这个版本里啊，那旅行者会领略到什么样的视觉内容呢？
在这个版本呢，我们展现给旅行者的是以森林为核心的场景。在创作过程中呢，大师的团队成员呢一起用森林、植物等元素，脑洞出了一些具有不同视觉体验的奇幻场景。从森林这个概念去构思玩法和探索内容，由此引申出了一些新的意象，比如生命、成长与幻想。
其实也不都是
Of
正
course,
面的
not
意
all
象，
concepts are
自然
exactly
而然也
positive.
会
It's
想到
naturally
枯萎、
think of
凋
concepts
零、
such as
死亡
wilting,
之类
decay,
的概
and
念。
death as well.
对对，我们把这些
We
关
reflected
键
these
词反映在
keywords
玩法
into the
上，构
gameplay.
思出了可以
Came
发
up with
生3
objects that
态
have
变化
3
的物
states
件
of，
它代
transformation.
表着植物生长
Represents
的
the
几种
stages
状
of
态，
plant growth.
每个状态都有不同的
Each
反
state
馈
is a
与
different
交
way
互，
of
等
feedback
待
and
玩家去发
interaction,
现。
waiting for
哎，
players
稍等
to
哦，
discover.
在前传短片里啊，我们确实有看见过多态转换这个概念，但可能大家都还不太熟悉啊，你们能多介绍一下吗？
多态转换这个理念
The
是
idea
围
of
绕
polymorphic
草元素
transition
产
is
生
built
的
with the
燃
dendro
烧、
element in
绽
mind.
放，还有
Stems
激
the
化
reactions
3种反
burning,
应而
bloom,
诞
and
生的。
catalyze.
有一部分草元素
There's a
物
few
件
dendro
可以
objects
和火、
that you can
水、
use pyro,
雷
hydro,
3
and
种元
electro
素
to
交互，
interact with.
产生形态转换。
To
这是一
generate
种
states
须弥
and
地区
change.
特有的生态
Unique
特征。
ecological feature
感
of
觉
the
我们和
Sumeru
场景
region.
的交互感也会变得更强了。
是的，我们刚刚说到生命和凋亡这种对立的概念，那么接下来我们就想到
Next thing
这
that
个
we
概
thought
念
about
能不能成为世
what
界
if it
任务
was
的
the
主题
subject
呢
of？ a world
所以
quest?
我们构思了代表生命的森林中的小精灵，还有
Spirits
代
of
表
the
凋亡的
forest.
死域。
Oh.
这两者的对抗就是3.0版本世界任务的核心了。
这些小精灵的样子
Oh
很
my
有趣，而且个体的外形也不
Wait.
一样。
They're little Korok people. Oh no, the Legend of Zelda comparisons are gonna come back. Guys, look. Not all mini forest things are Korok people, even if that's also the first assumption that I jumped to. Alright? Let this be out there in the ether of the universe. Okay? Ghibli, is that you?
他们是不是也和提瓦特的人类一样，有着自己独特的生活圈子？
关于小精灵们的渊
The
源
origin
呢
of
还
these
有
spirits
生存
and
方式
their
都
way
是
of
很
life
有
is
意
very
思的。
interesting.
不过为了让玩
But
家
in
朋友
order to
们
let the
能
players
够更
accept
自
the
然
new
地
setting
去
in a
构
more
思设计，
natural way,
我们会
we will
去细致
carefully
地
portray the
刻画
relationship
小
between
精
the
灵与
spirits and the
居民
humans
的
of
关
Sumeru.
系，增加玩家的沉
The
浸
thing
感。
that always
通过
worries
出来
me
的时候，
is that
旅行者
world
们
quests
会
like
与这
this
些森林朋友
are
们一
obviously
起
going to
踏
be
上
very
冒
important
险
for
旅
the
程
lore.
玩家会和他
And
们一
world
同游历
quests
常年下
don't
雨的
get
雨
voice
林、
acting,
巨大
so
的
it's
蘑
going to
菇
be
组
very
成的生
upsetting.
态，以及沉睡在山边的
I hope that
庞大
this is
机械
this is the
器官
beginning of a trend
每当玩家
where
踏入
world
一个
quests
新
start
的
getting
神秘
voiced,
场景，
at
就会
least
发现
the
更
important
多小
ones,
精灵的踪迹。在这些
that
小
are
精灵遇到
regionally
草
relevant,
类或者人类著名之后，又会
like to
发
the
生
whole
更
ass
多的
region.
故事。
看来这
I'm
会是一
looking at
次
you,
奇妙
Thunderbird
的旅
Island.
程呢。
也不用着急下结论，我还想给大家展示下一片没有任何生命气息的凋亡森林。
But man, the
看
imagery
上
is
去
like
有
really
阴
neat
森森的
though.
感觉哎。
Yeah, please voice some of the world quests,
这里发生过什么故事呀？
like please.
这个我还是先在这里卖个关子吧。剧情相关的内容还要
No,
等
I don't
大
want to
家
reveal
亲
too
自来
much
体
yet.
验
It's
的。
up to
我
the
只能说，
players to experience
森
it
林
for
中还有
themselves.
很
I can
多
only
故
say
事
that there are
与
many
秘密
more stories
等待
and
着
secrets in
旅
the
行
forest
者们
waiting
去
to
发
be
现。
discovered by you,
好
the
的，
traveler.
谢谢阿川和阿强带我们游览了须弥的野外风光。不过离开了城市啊，肯定少不了需要战斗的场合。
There must be occasions
我也
when
来
you
请
have
教
to
一下
fight.
阿
I'd
强
like to ask
旅行者
Aichang
在须弥
regarding
的战斗
combat in
会有什么
Sumeru.
新变
What
化
kind
吗
of？changes can we expect?
提到战斗中的变化，
By the way, I
那还
wanted
是
to
要
say with the
从
Total
草
War
元
Genshin
素
thing,
以
You can just take the total Warhammer engine, replace heroes with vision users.
刚才我
Yes.
们已经在多态转换里提到了草元素的3种反应。燃烧反应我们之前已经接触过了。
Okay, so we've encountered burning, the bloom reaction, which is dendrohydro, and the catalyzed reaction, which is dendroelectro, will be implemented in 3.0. Alright, actually interesting. The variation of these two reactions are more diverse. Their effects are also different. What do you mean more
生物
diverse?
受到水元素
You have
与
less
素影响后
reactions than before.
将会引发绽放反应，产生草原核。
Okay.
草原核可同时存在一定数量。
Dendro core? What is a dendro core?
新的草原河，或者在持续时间结束后，草原河都将爆发。
Okay, so if you dendro hydro, you leave seeds that will explode. Which is pointless because delayed damage, unless it's an insane amount of damage, is not worth it. The only reason Eula works is that her burst does such batshit insane numbers that it just works. But I can see this being pointless in overworld content. So, I don't... Not only that, but there's no guarantee that the enemy will stay near the seed. Right? I feel like this reaction is gonna be... No one's gonna use this. It could have nice AoE. I suppose it is possible. Oh! On the other hand, if you also have Pyro, you can then explode it. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's gonna fuck up your rotations. Say goodbye to rotations with this. Say goodbye to rotations. Because it's gonna be random where things get placed. And you're gonna be really inconsistent. The Burgeon reaction is really cool. That part's really cool. No one's going to use it. You can't spawn a ton of them. They said that the number is limited. Here, I'll go back. Only a certain number of dendro cores can exist at the same time. If new ones are created once this limit is reached, or if the duration of the existing dendro cores end, the pre-existing ones will explode. Okay, so you can set them off preemptively by spawning more cores as well. But it's gonna be random where it spawns. It's gonna be the most inconsistent reaction in the game. Even Overload is better than this. If I'm gonna be honest. At least Overload is consistent on where the point of explosion is. This is gonna drop a seed randomly, and then you gotta pray that they stay near it when it explodes. That's I don't know about this. Burgeon is cool, but it's gonna fuck up rotation. So like, what's even the point? Ooh, wait, Electro can react with the seeds too? Yo, wait a second. Electro Taser comp with Dendro. Electro Taser comp with Dendro though. Now that's a plan. That has a lot of potential there. Hold up. Electro meta incoming. Wanna bet Animo can suck up the seeds? I would certainly fucking pray. It better. I think there's like a 30% chance that it won't though. And then everyone's gonna bitch about it. Dendro Electro results in the Quicken reaction, which will render them quickened. If quickened entity is attacked by Electro, they trigger Aggravate, increasing Electro damage dealt by the attack. Ooh. If they're attacked by Dendro, it triggers Spread, which increasing the Dendro damage dealt by the attack. Well, okay, well, does it spread the Dendro at the same time? Does it cause the Dendro to have like an additional swirl effect? Because if so, Dendro's never reacting with Animo because it's baked into the system via Electro. Yeah. I'm going to make a Taser Dendro team. I'm going to make a Dendro Taser team. I think that sounds fun. The only problem with that is that I need an Electro or a Hydro Shielder to make that comfortable. Other than the Dendro Traveler, 2 new characters, Tainari and Kalei, will also use Dendro in combat. I'm really praying that Dendro Traveler is worth something. Please fucking God, let him be worth something. I don't need him to be amazing. I just need him to be somewhat good. Please be fucking decent for goddamn one time in your goddamn life, Traveler.
大家很关心的，快来给我们讲讲呗。
那我们还是先从提纳里开始讲起吧。
Let's start with Tanari.
提纳里的瞄准射击可以进行2段蓄力发射花铝箭，命中后还会产生能自行锁定的藏运花。
Okay. The charging is so slow. It's way slower than Ganyu, which not that I need him to be Ganyu, right? But that's what he's gonna get compared to automatically, because instead of doing AoE, he summons cluster bombs at home, which might as well just be AoE at that point. The comparison is gonna be directly to Ganyu. And he charges really slow. Elemental skill creates a field that creates mysterious illusions that taunt opponents. He's gonna be compared to Ganyu. Oh, decreases the charge time for the next 3 arrows. Okay, okay. Alright. I see why then. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. A little more limited, a little more technical, but that's cool. That's cool. I was super worried there. But that's awesome. Holy shit, the amount of projectiles. Becomes secondary shots after hitting. Ooh. So if there's already Electro on the enemy, and you get the you get Quicken, and then you spread it multiple times over. Yo, that's neat. No, it's Ganyu and Ningguang. Definitely no Yoimiya mix. He's not about normal attacks at all. Oh, he's the one with the exploration talent too. Oh fuck, I need him. Oh no, I need him. Kainari's skill contains a lot of flora elements. Yeah, he's a botanist. He's a young man who loves plants. Kainari's pupil, Kalei, is a lovely young lady. When exploring in the wild, she has a own unique fighting style as well. Throws out a floral ring, which is just a boomerang. 3 elemental particles. Alright. I wonder what its cooldown is. Summon it. She's got her own personal Baron Bunny, but it's Dendro. But it's better. Okay. That procs pretty quickly. It'd be really neat if there was no ICD on that, but even if it has ICD, I can see a lot of potential in this. Because it doesn't proc on the same weird speed like Amber's does. No hit stun on Boomerang, concern approach, a little bit concerning that it doesn't seem to have any real hit stun even on the normal enemies. But it might just be that they made the enemies like really heavy in Sumeru. Again, making the same mistake they made in Inazuma. It's weirdly possible. Gliding champion of Sumeru. She's just Amber but better at Dendro. Okay, got it. That mixed with Kuki's burst might actually be fun. Yeah, yeah. Well, Kuki's burst doesn't do damage. So I guess it would all just be the Dendro damage going ham. I love Amber. I just wish she was better. Yes. It might be due to admiration to Amber, which spurred her to practice the skill secretly. Oh, that's cute. I love Amber. Wish she was better. Yes. Wait, hold up. That's 2 elemental particles. Oh no. Oh no, another Electro character that has no it's Electro Traveler all over again. Oh no, but no. Oh no. If the recent trend of Electro characters have been anything, she's gonna have like a 70+ energy ult, and she only generates 2 particles, dude. They've already ruined her out the gate, man. How bad is Electro Traveler? I've never used him. Electro Traveler is a fairly universal battery unit, but he himself also needs to be batteried, which defeats the purpose of a battery unit. So, please explain the deal with elemental particles. Isn't that just energy? Yes, you do get more energy if the particles are the same as the element that you're receiving. But the amount increases if it's the same element, and if you have elemental recharge percentage, it increases by more. They even count the fractional parts of the elements, so you don't need to so it does all add up. But TLDR, unless you have a super short cooldown, if you don't produce at least 3 elemental particles on average, it's going to be very difficult to use your character. Especially if your Electro and are known for super heavy ults. Beidou, 80. Yai, 90. Raiden, 90. Kujosera, 80. Fischl is an exception with 60. And Razor also has 60. Electro is known for super heavy heavy ults. I think even Shinobu has like a decently heavy ult of like 60, 70.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Damn
I
it,
remember.
Zhongli, I didn't ask.
But where are those who share?
60. That's like okay, but like. But at least she like constantly generates even from off the field. Oh, she did it again. It's only 2 particles. Oh no. Oh no. It's not just one proc of element that proc 2. It's both showcases of her E only generated 2 particles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She better have a 40 ult. But she's also if I remember correctly, she's gonna be a healer. Healers usually have high ult cost.
不大，它的元素爆发将召唤能与附近的角色相连的灯中幽精，为他们持续恢复生命值与元素能量。
Oh wait, it regenerates energy too? Okay, that's potentially good. It would depend on how much it recharges, but that's potentially good.
此外，角色与灯中幽精之间的连接。
Oh my god, no, no, what the fuck is this? Okay, on one hand, this is cool. I understand what you're going with this, but you need to make that line really wide. Because you're never going to be able to consistently... It's a tether construct, yeah. You're never going to be able to consistently get on the other side of an enemy and make sure that this is damaging them. The ult, you might as well treat it as if it doesn't do damage. Because the odds are in the chaos of battle and with like rapid dash cancels and other things that you usually have to manage, this is not going to do anything. This is garbage. That
将会对敌人造成雷元素伤害。
Okay, you can hear that it's proccing often though. Hold up. The one good thing is that you can hear how fast it procs.
连接触碰敌人时，将会对敌人造成雷元素伤害。
It seems to tick every second, or maybe slightly under a second. That's not bad, but like still, 25% chance to recover character and weapon material. Ooh, so she's got the Sucrose buff.
合成角色与武器
But like, but she's got the refund version of Sucrose buff rather than double up.
还有一定概率返还部分。
Yeah, she's got the refund version of the Sucrose buff.
这可是神奇的多利啊！从他的口袋里多变出点什么也很正常吧。
另外 3.0 版本中也会有一些新的武器与圣遗。
That's gonna be Tainari's best assault weapon, and gotta be honest, I don't think the white suits him, but the rest of the Dendro stuff is really fine. I'm really hoping that the craftable 4-star weapon is at least decent on him, because I'm not interested in pulling the weapon banner. I'm really hoping that end of the line over there.
另外 3.0 版本
End of the line better be an event weapon. Better not be on a fucking banner because I want this motherfucker. He better not be on he better not be on the weapon banner. He better be part of an event in the game. Fuck you if you make this on the weapon banner. Actually, fuck you. I want that. I'm not swiping for that, but I want it. I want it.
2套新圣遗物，生灵的记忆与噬金之
It
梦。
better be Catch
大家可以
2.0.
通过挑战
It
全
better
新
be
的
Catch
诸生秘
2.0.
境圆觉塔来。
Like, I'm super excited for the artifact sets too. I've got so many
那
fragile
么在
resins
了
built
解了
up,
新
man.
角色和新装备之后，是不
Thanks
是
for the
就该
haircut.
来到野外，在实战中试试看了？
那就先来看看外形非常有趣的驯兽之王。
Ooh, look at the boss, dude. Okay, Jade Plume Terror Shroom. The fact that this is supposed to be a mushroom variant is both what the fuck, and on the other hand, ooh, ooh.
他也是驯兽吗？看他的姿态和动作，很有威严和神气，跟印象里那种驯兽那种小巧可爱差别很大呢。
有一种山林之主的气魄啊，
That's fucking
这
great.
是进化中的奇迹吧。
Hey, vegans, are you gonna eat that? You gonna eat that, vegans? It has a life, you know. They think and feel, vegans. You're gonna fucking eat this mushroom? How, you monster. You fucking monster. Fucking vegans, man. Fuck. Cross-bullying the vegans this week? Dude, they can't even beat their own meat, alright? I don't need to bully them, alright? They bully themselves, okay?
翠林孔训具备一种特殊的活性化状态，在进入这种特殊状态时会猛烈攻击，直到灭绝。而如果在未触发这种状态的时候，因为火元素陷入燃烧状态，则会变得枯焦，还会向四周散播孢子，产生驯兽以摆脱这种状态。
这种战斗方式有点极端，但还蛮有趣的，大起大落。这种战斗
四周散播孢子。
So are the spore monsters that he creates supposed to undo the ignition?
还蛮有趣的。
What do they do?
有很多变化。
还有撤电术也值得一提。
Pyro Regicide, the Electro Regicide.
不同之处在于，撤电术会在根部或者
another plant to bully. Let's go.
这种器官转移时将会改变撤电术的形态，凝聚出无极花蕊或虚极花蕊。
Time to bully another plant, guys! Tavon has a violent plant problem, yes. Always has. Oh my god!
在须弥的一些地区，
also,
新的遗迹。
Listen carefully. Bring! There's an achievement for getting hit by that thing. Congratulations, now you know.
在须弥的一些地区也隐藏着新的遗迹怪物。
Is that a Tyrannosaurus Ruin Guard? Yes, please. Is that a Tyrannosaurus Ruin Guard with Gundam bits? Yes, please.
遗迹龙兽，它会周期性的释放
Ruin
能量，
Drake.
还会根据之前受到的伤害的主要元素类型来提高对应元素的抗性。
Wait, it increases the elemental resistance against the element that it's been hit by?
也是非常危险的存在。
是的。
Oh,
冒险途
interesting.
中，大家或许还会发现前所未见的敌人与新奇的生物。
Oh shit, that's actually really
他们
cool.
多多互动。
好的，听完你们的介绍啊，我也迫不及待的想要早点来到3.0版本
Oh,
来
that's
体验
really cool.
你们制作了这么多内容，有什么话想要对屏幕前的玩家说的吗？
Anything to say to the players watching?
在须弥的大世界中，会有非常多有
Sumeru's
趣的
open
内
world, there's a
容。
lot of interesting
无论是
content,
战斗还
be
是
it
区
combat
域
or
玩
area
法，
specific
我们
gameplay.
都希望
We
旅
hope that the
行者
travelers
可
can
以
reap
从
more
中收
fun
获
than
更
before.
多与以往不同的乐趣。
Spoiled on
也期
Ruin
待
Rex,
他们
fuck
早
you
日
YouTube
与玩家
thumbnails.
朋友们见面。
须弥的开发
I don't watch any
难忘的
YouTube
这
Genshin
些旅
content.
程中的体验。
You wanna know why? Because the only YouTube Genshin content that I watch is build videos because they're the only ones that don't hard speculate and spread misinformation and or talk about leaks. They just talk about what the current information is, how to build the character, how to play it comfortably, and they're the only respectable YouTube Genshin content creators. That's right, this is a fucking call out. They're the only respectable Genshin YouTube content creators that that actually add anything positive to the community. That's right, I said it. Someone's gotta. Everyone else is just always on about some drama or something else or flexing with polls. Okay, I understand that that's the marketplace, but also it's boring. I would rather have something that like is actually trying to help people. I like to look at what characters are coming out to prep. That's fair, but you know, you shouldn't be doing YouTube videos about leaks. Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, this could be a potentially good thing. Like, the only YouTube content creator that talks about leaks in any manner that I think is respectable is like 1010. Where he goes like, okay, so this is based off the current data. There's no guarantee. Like, you know, let me emphasize like this like 2-3 times. So it gets in the head. There's no guarantee that this will work exactly as intended. Please be mindful. Please. Be careful. Watch out for this. We don't know how it's gonna go. So be cautious. However, we are a little optimistic, and this might be a cool thing that you might want to try. Like, where it's theory crafting and not just wild speculation, right? They actually have like they've actually like used data to back up shit. Like it's
了解3.0版本的活动吧。回头见。
People bitching about pointless things in a video game. God, I wish I could not relate to that. Mood. All right, so that was another another code trailer. Okay, can I say that I'm a little disappointed with some of these banners, because before, when they had animated banners, they would have all the live 2D stuff a little bit animated here and there where everyone's moving. No, this is just a bunch of butterflies fluttering, and it undermines the beauty of the thing. Also, everyone in this photo looks great except whoever the fuck this guy is. I don't know who was in charge of the proportions for his head, but the angle that they've turned his head at, maybe it's the hair covering one of his eyes, but his head looks lopsided. I don't know what it is. I'm not vibing.
特别节目，刚才我们穿过了茂密的雨林，感受了草食国须弥历久。
者可以早日踏上前往须。
跟我们聊聊。
者们好，来到须弥之后呢，各位旅行者也可以去往游历各处体验一下不同的活动玩法。比如说最近啊，奥摩斯港，也就是须弥的开发新玩具而苦恼着。 那对于像我们这些缺乏童心的大人们来说嘛，做出富有童趣的玩具不是一件容易的事情。所以在活动雕琢童心当中呢，旅行者将和克莱一起在须弥的各处寻找素材，帮助。
I more or less thought that this was gonna happen, but free Calais 4-star. Let's go, let's go. Not only do you get Dendro Traveler guaranteed, and prayers that he's finally good for once, but you do get Calais for free too. So hey, that's something.
工匠们收集创作灵感，获取巧思手技，来兑换店员们提供的报酬。
雕琢童心啊，确实很适合跟克莱一起去玩耍。这么看来，活动里也会有关于克莱的新剧情。
没错，这次活动啊，不光是克莱的新剧情，当玩家体验这次活动的引导任务雕琢难攻时，不需要大家达成任何额外的目标，就可以直接邀请克莱进入到自己的队伍。
那你刚才有说到啊，克莱和旅行者要去收集。
So the event just gives you Calais without you even having to do anything? Pog? Alright, hold up. That's pretty pog.
玩具创作的灵感，但灵感这种很虚无缥缈。
That's pretty pog actually.
第一种途径呢是留影，也就是大家所说的拍照。在须弥地区存在一些新奇的物种，这些奇妙的生物呢都是童话故事当中的常客。我们将它的身形拍摄下来，就能够作为这些玩具外形的参考，也是值得留影的对象。须弥还有一些包含分配好的挑战，也就是玩家耳熟能详的战斗玩法。
So it's an event where you can either take it casually, just take snap photos, or you can go and kill. Okay, I like that. They give you choice. I really like that. You can mix it up. No. It's not just a photo event. You can do it as a photo event, or you can do it as a combat event. You get the choice. You get the choice. And that's huge. Photo events suck ass. Like, yeah, it's cute and nice to go snapping photos of things, but photo events suck. So so you can choose. So you have two methods. Either they're gonna make you do both, or you get to choose. Either way, a photo event that isn't just a photo event is good. A photo event that's just a photo event is worthless. It is a waste of event. Just like Leyline Overflow. Leyline Overflow should just be a permanent thing. They should either just run it once a month, or they should just run it on, or it should just always be active. It should not be on and off bullshit, and it should not represent an event. They should give us an event, even if it's like rerunning an old one in a small, like light event light way. Like please.
挑战，也就是玩家耳熟能详的它们的特性呢，也同样充满了奇幻的色彩。
So you fight them, observe the way they fight, and so on and so forth.
第三种途径是
Leyline Overflow should just genuinely be like every weekend. Yeah, agreed.
在须弥的密林当中，不断的穿梭、跳跃、跨越障碍与险阻，在急速冲刺、收集冒险。
Okay, so we've also got the Dendro version of the Electro line poles.
币的同时呢，大家也可以顺便熟悉一下须弥雨林中的地形。最后一种途径则是让大家与更多的新敌人。
I am glad to have a new like human enemy faction. That's great.
进行战斗，通过这些战斗呢，来充分的了解和体验。
They've got spears, swords, and they got some dancy fisticuff users. This is amazing. I love this.
须弥野外的生态，并且也能够
I actually
新的元素反应效果。在这项挑战中，触发激化、绽放等相关的不同反应时，还会产生特殊的冲击波，辅助大家完成这些挑战。
看下来，这些玩法大多都是在须弥的野外进行啊。那通过这种方式啊，旅行者应该也能更好的去了解须弥啊。
是的，那通过留影、挑战、急行和利用新的元素反应战斗这几项玩法呢，大家既能够更快地熟悉须弥野外的环境与战斗方式，还可以收集到一些称为随想草稿的物品，将它们交给店员，从而换取珍贵的木刻部件，将这些部件组合成可爱的小精灵木刻，可以放在活动的展台上。希望他们可以让孩子们再次展露笑容。
哎，真是一个很有童趣的活动啊！那很符合须弥啊。
So the result is another dumb furnishing item that we can't even put into our teapots because the load is at max. Okay, thanks.
给我留下那种奇幻的这种意义。
You say that even without fighting them yet? Watch them have more HP than Mirror Maidens. They should have slightly more than Treasure Hoarders because they look better fed and more beefed up than Treasure Hoarders are.
印象。就像置身于童话故事中一样。
是啊，那除了刚才的活动之外呢，还有一些挑战活动可以给大家提供非常新鲜有趣的战斗体验。比如接下来要给大家介绍的这个叫做“异神的论证”的活动。在这个活动当中，我们为大家提供了完整的试用队伍。这些队伍对大家
They made the trial parties for you so you can play test characters. That's awesome. They made teams. You can play test characters. Awesome. I still don't trust their own artifact builds, but I'm praying that they're somewhat decent. Hopefully, this could be a very good event. Could be.
本身的角色练度没有任何要求，
It doesn't require players to build
在这次活动的秘境当中，玩家还可以使用一种特殊的药剂，这些药剂可以使自身的思维快速运转，从而可以在战斗当中看到有如。
Oh, that's neat. So you can take raw combat photos. Whoa, okay, you can do some cool shit with that if you're really interested.
时间停滞一般的奇妙景象。
哎，是不是可以趁这个时候我们就可以去偷袭一下
？Wait, weakness is captured? What?
时间停滞一般的奇妙景象。
哎，是不是可以趁这个时候我们就可以去偷袭一下
？Time dilation.
其实啊，在这种状态下
，Okay, never mind. I like this less. Just opening up a photo and insta-killing your enemies feels kind of not great.
角色和怪物双方都是静止的，但是啊，玩家可以通过取景框来捕捉敌方的破绽，并释放一些特殊的技能。当玩家捕捉的破绽突破一定数量的时候呢，这些特殊技能的威力还会得到提升。通过不断的击败敌人，大家可以积累异神剂量。从而最多使用3次这种药剂。在此之外呢，一些怪物的身上还会存在一些特殊的金色破绽，捕捉这些破绽也会大幅的提升异神药剂的积累量。除了异神的论证之外呢，在3.0版本还有一项能够随机抽取增益效果的挑战活动，叫做片剂深研。在这个活动当中，大家可以自己组建队伍。
I'm fine with it. These types of combat events are like super boring. The faster I can get through it, the better. I mean, that's also a fair way to look at it. But if you can just step back, take a photo, and just win, that's also not fun either. It's for casuals who don't want combat, I guess. There better be achievements for both using it and then also winning without it.
队伍，而系统也提供了一些试用角色供。
So they have another combat event. They have 2 combat events this patch. Oh my gosh.
每一个试炼分为3轮挑战，
3 rounds of
在
challenges
挑战
each
中，
trial.
大家每
During the
次使
challenge,
用
every
特
time
殊
players
装置
use the special
就会
mechanism,
随机激
it
活
will
一种
randomly
或者多
activate
种
one
增益
or
效
more
果。
buff effects.
挑战中，我们还是需要
Random
尽可
buffs.
能的
That's
击败
exactly
更
what I
多
was
的敌
asking
人
for.
来获取评分，从而获得对应的文章。那在快节奏的战斗挑战之外呢，有老朋友沃尔曼组织的密保迷踪活动，也会在3.0版本再次和大家见面。
Ooh, another new Sealy. Let's go. I have the P Sealy and I have the Electro Sealy, and now I'm gonna get Plant Sealy. Let's go. Let's go.
这一次啊，旅行者又可以和沃尔曼以及他身边的小仙灵进行合作了。
Let's go. New
当旅行
Sealy
者
pet.
带上小仙灵结伴
I
寻
can
宝
finally
时，
get a
可
Sealy.
以
Let's
根据
go,
沃尔曼的
Marco.
藏宝图前往埋藏宝物的区
Let's
域，
go.
先帮助小仙灵汲取元素力，随后在
You
仙
gotta
灵的指
absorb
引下
elemental
进
energy
行
and
宝藏
follow
挖
his
掘。
guidance. Dig for
除了挖
treasure.
掘本身可
Other
获得
than
的
the
奖励
rewards
之外，
available from the
还
treasure
可以
hunt
用
itself,
挖到的古
ancient
铁
coins
钱
dug out
兑换其
can
他
be
的
used
奖
to
励。
redeem for other rewards.
当然，大家最后还是可以选择一种颜色的小仙灵道具
Wait,
进行兑
ew.
换。
Hold up. You can only buy 240 primos from this event. I know you're unlocking chests, right? But the chests you unlock only give like 2 to 5 primo gems per, Mahoyo. We're only getting like 2 to 5 primos per chest. And our cash shop only gives 240? Are you fucking for real? That's hot dog shit. God. This is... You can only buy 1 Sealy? You've only ever been able to buy 1 Sealy. That's why I'm missing the other Sealies. God, like, genuinely, that is the one thing Tower Fantasy does infinitely better than Genshin, is their gacha. Like, their gacha is, like, so much less fucking bullshit. Like, ugh. I fucking hate this.
大家最后还是可以选择一种
Like,
颜色
they
的
give
小仙灵
no
道具
fucking
进行兑换
primos.
装备之后呢，就可以
They
唤醒
give
它陪伴
zero
自己一
fucking
起旅
primo
行。
gems.
最后，在
I
3.0 版
fucking hate
本，
it.
我们还会再次开启地脉医勇活动，旅行者们不要错过哦！这也是大家非常期待的
Why
刷狗
wouldn't you
粮
let
活
people
动。
get them all? Because then they want the next because then that makes them want the next event where they can get another Sealy. Because the devs hate the players, yeah. And Metal, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo.
地脉已有的活动啊，对于角色的培养应该会有不少帮助吧？
是的。
We're not asking for Leyline Overflow. Leyline Overflow doesn't even give you that much. It really doesn't. Leyline Overflow is the equivalent of 1 single top-up. Do you know what we would prefer instead of Leyline Overflow? Give us an extra 50 primos every day instead. Give us the choice. How about that? How about that, Mahoyo? How about instead of Leyline Overflow, you just give us 50 primos for every day of the event? Leyline Overflow is what? Like a week and a half, 2 weeks? 2 weeks of extra 50 primos every single day. That's fucking 700 primo gems. Give us that instead. What the man? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
哎，新版本的角色活动体验，基哥也给我们介绍介绍吧。
没错，我刚才还在纳闷为什么还有一个实时不问角色活动祈愿的事情。那么好，我们现在就赶紧来看一看新版本的角色祈愿都有哪些角色。
Just say that you didn't have the time or the manpower to do another event, and give us the 700 primo gems instead of a Leyline Overflow. Leyline Overflow is garbage. It's worthless. Yeah, sure, it's not like actually worthless, but all it does is give us 60 extra resin a day. I would rather you give me the primo gems instead. All right, just cough up the primos. Stop being a bitch.
会出场呢？在 3.0 版本第1期的角色起源中，全新角色。
Oh, okay. Collet is also pullable at the same time. So Collet and Tainari are going to be on the same banner alongside Zhongli. Okay, neato.
缇娜里将在巡域议会活动中获得概率 up， 而在同期的角色活动起源2中将会开放钟离的复刻活动。新角色科莱也会作为 up 角色出现在这两个角色起源当中。需要提醒大家的是
，it's a new region. They should have some influx of primos to reward players for being so fucking patient with them. because we are very patient. We partially because we don't have a choice. We're just waiting. But there's just nothing to do in that downtime, and we're still sticking around. Reward us for that shit. Reward us for loyalty. What the fuck is this?
提纳里并非限定角色，它会在3.1版本更新后
That
加
doesn't
入
make
常
money.
驻
You
契
know
约
what makes less money? Losing your player base, Sloth. You know? Losing your player base makes you less money. So, reward, like, literally giving out primos doesn't lose you shit.
在第2期角色起源中，大家的老
It's a
朋友
digital
甘
currency
雨
you
和
made
珊
up.
瑚
You
宫
don't
星海
lose
这2位
shit.
角色都将会迎来复刻，而新角色多利也会出现在
Literally, they could just be like, hey, here's like 700 primo gems, just out of nowhere for no reason, just cause community, we like you. You know what 700 primo gems does? It doesn't even get you 5 pulls. Do you know how the community would react? Mihoyo, you're so generous. Oh, thank you. Who the fuck, bruh? How much primos do you think we're getting for our 2nd year anniversary? 10 pulls. Take it or leave it. if they're feeling real generous, 15.
在第2期的2个角色起源中，获取概率大幅提升。
好的，那谢谢鸡哥啊，一口气给我们
Leyline Overflow is worthless. Just give us primo gems instead. Leyline Overflow is worth 700 primos of top ups. Just give me the 700 primos. Okay? This is worthless. Just say that there's no other event. Instead, say that there's downtime. Just give us 700 primos. I'm sure 90% of players would rather take 700 primos and no event over Leyline Overflow. Genuinely. No cap, no question.
最后啊，还有一个问题啊，3.0版本中有关
Did you see
线
Fox
方
Boy is
面的
also
更
going to be
新
on the
和
standard
未来规
banner?
划是不是
Wait, what? They didn't say anything about that. Hold up. Oh, wait. Verdant Strider Tainari will be available on the standard wish after the end of the update. What? I mean, on one hand, you do need to add a Dendro 5-star to the standard banner. I get that. I feel you. I do, boo-boo. I get it. So where's my Geo 5-star added to the standard banner? You want to answer that, Mihoyo? What the fuck is the point? Yeah, that's so pointless because it's not like you've added a Geo to the standard banner. You piece of shit. Where's Albedo? Add Albedo to the standard banner. He was the first Geo 5-star. Fucking add Albedo. You jackass. Fuck, what is this? I am hoping that this just might be the start of a trend where they add new 5-stars to the standard banner here and there. I am hoping. I would love for the standard banner to get expanded. I do. But like, why? Like, oh, honestly, like, what's the fucking point? Albedo was the second. Zong was the first. Nah, he's an Archon. He doesn't count. He's an Archon. He doesn't count.
角色活动起源2中将会开放钟离的复刻活动，新角色科莱也会作为 UP 角色出现在这两个角色起源当。
畅快的进行冒险。
I mean, the one good thing is that I could get spooks of Tainari, and I'd be okay with this. Imagine if I just get constantly Tainari spooked because he's just literally me and Genshin copied my fucking VTuber model. If I could become a C6 Tainari main, I'm okay with this. I'm not actually that upset. Frankly, I thought Tertalia should have been added to the standard banner. I thought from the very beginning that because Venti was an Archon, so he doesn't count. Klee was released, Zhongli was released, and he's also an Archon, and he doesn't count. I thought Tertalia would be like the first limited character, a non-limited character to release on Raid Up and then be added to the standard banner. I thought he was going to be the first, and that didn't happen. And then I thought Albedo was going to be it. That didn't happen. And then I start realizing that they're just never going to add any characters to the standard banner, and I was okay with that. And I just let that go because at least the actual game itself, they take the actual game itself very seriously and make a very quality game. But now I'm entering that state of like, well, I've got guarantee for Tighnari, and I want to pull for Tighnari, and now I feel cheated because I saved my guarantee for him because he's just gonna be added to the standard banner. Like, why did I even do that? Like, it feels weird.
那与此同时呢，还有一个关于未来版本的消息。3.0到3.2版本的持续时间会调整为5周，我们也会相应。
Okay, and so they're also giving the, here's our 6-week update schedules. So they more or less have up to 3.3 planned out.
硬的调整版本内容计划，但不会因此减少每个版本的玩法内容。
Just save it for 3.1. I want Tighnari though. I do actually want Tighnari though. I think it's kind of upsetting, but at the same time, that means I could actually get consolations for Tighnari. So, you know what? I'll just take it. Not 6 week, 5 week. Wait, did they make it 5 weeks instead? Hold up. Am I dumb? Okay, so 8/24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, wait. They've shortened it down to a 5-week update? Are they crazy? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Version 3.1 is 5 weeks away, but version okay, so 3.0 is gonna be a 5-week, but 3.2 is gonna still be 6 weeks. So they're trying to catch up a little bit. Okay, I don't think that they have to. I appreciate the accelerated content. That means we're gonna get more content faster. But I don't feel like they actually have to. I'm worried that they're gonna end up rushing something that they don't need to rush and ruin like certain aspects of releases. I'm a little worried about that.
但不会因此减少每个版本的玩法内容。
好的，
Reruns don't
其实
need
今
long
天
banners in
我
my
也给大家
opinion.
带来
Yeah,
一个有关
that's
新地
fair,
区的
that's fair.
情报。随着3.0版本的到来啊，须弥地区的音乐也会和地图同步开放。相信在之前的宣传视频中啊，大家已经对须弥音乐有了初步的印象。那么接下来啊
I actually don't want to listen to the music ahead of time. I actually want to just enjoy the music when I first encounter it, and I just want to vibe to it. Actually, I'm gonna skip like the music parts.
须弥音乐的
Yeah, I'm actually gonna skip the music parts. I actually legitimately wanna experience it in game for the first time and just kind of sit there and absorb the ambiance. So I'm actually gonna skip the music part. I do apologize for that.
此次原神的音乐
I feel like Genshin's music is not enough to just take it just at face value. It is good. It is amazing, but I feel like it's the world environment put together that ties it all together thematically. It does that really well. So I actually want to wait for the actual release of the game for that.
音乐制作团队 Hoyo Mix 与伦
They
敦
probably
交响
have
乐
to. They
团
probably plan
以及
for
明月
3.3
艺
to
术
be
家们
Christmas
合
or
作，
some shit.
克服疫
That's
情
fair.
和地域时差，共同完成了
That
须
makes
弥地区的
sense.
音乐录制。在管弦乐基
I
底
feel like
之
they
上，
should give out
加
more
入了许多
primos
特殊
for
的
that shit.
传统乐
But
器，比如乌德琴啊、西塔琴啊、班苏里笛等等。我们也将在后续阶段陆续给大家带来须弥音乐专辑和音乐制作的
So
幕
this
后
is
故
more
事。
talk about music. I'm not interested in the music stuff for the sake of this.
为原神版本原神与旅行者们手并进。
Footprints of the Traveler. Wait, Genshin Impact version trailer themed album. Oh. I guess that could be potentially very interesting.
与新的伙伴邂逅，
Meeting new companions
与
aside,
新的奇遇
there are
相
new
逢，
encounters
是
to be
冒险故事
explored,
里
which
永
are
恒的
eternal
主题。
themes of an adventure
我们
story.
期盼着旅行者
We
们
hope that your
在
journey
须
to
弥的旅途
Sumeru
中也能获得惊喜
travelers will still
与
be
感动。
surprised and touched by
每
what
一
we
次
have
和
to
旅行
offer.
者们做内容
Every
分享，
content
对
sharing
于我们来
session
说啊，
is a
都
process
是
of
历
experience
练
and
与
growth
成长
for
的过
us.
程。除了将
Besides
反复
repeatedly
雕琢的
refining
游戏
content
内容呈现给玩
to
家，
represent our players,
我们同样希
we
望
also hope
可以将对原神
to、convey
对
our
游戏的
love
热
for
爱
Genshin Impact
传
and
递给屏
games
幕前的
to each
所
and
有
every one
人。
of you watching this.
虽然
All of
今天的
today's
节目
program has come to
即
an
将
end.
结束，但旅行者们的冒
Traveler's
险
adventure
永
knows
无
no
止境。
bounds.
就让我们
Let us
在
meet
新的
again
故事中
in a
再
new
会吧，
chapter of the story.
旅行者们，
Goodbye, travelers.
再见。
Can I just say, that I know maybe it might be like a very like outlandish thing to hear, but the thing that I do appreciate about MiHoYo, I know they're called HoYoverse, I'm gonna call them MiHoYo anyway, is that they still like they still feel like they have like the more or less essence of old school Square Enix. Yeah, sure, there's still a company and they're still trying to make money, but they're still trying to like shake things up and innovate. They're so fucking stingy though, like holy shit. But they're putting so much innovation effort into this shit. Instead of releasing Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, debating on releasing Final Fantasy X-3, but then never getting around to it. Final Fantasy XII, making 2 spin-offs for Final Fantasy XII. Fucking Final Fantasy III, getting Final Fantasy 13, getting a trilogy, which it desperately did not need from what I've heard from anyone who's actually played the other games. Wasn't old Square Enix full of shit? It's Final Fantasy. There's no way it would fail. Well, yes, but they also still try new things. Final Fantasy VII took off like a storm, so they tried. They tried something completely new for Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX became a love call to the OG, and then like a bunch of other things. Like they still tried. Like they started kind of falling apart around 10 for a little bit, but it is they did have that mentality for a while.
Quick question.
They've recovered from that slightly. They acknowledge that their own games can do poorly, that they're not infallible. But yes.
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidahara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Isn't 10 considered one of the best games of all time? Yes, but around 10, they also released
I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidahara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidahara's personal information.
Around tactics.
Some of them are offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions,
10 itself was well received and good, but like all the other games released around 10 did not.
Oh wait, even at that price, you probably still should.
Everything around 10 that released did not do well.
My thanks for looking out for my
Even
privacy.
10-2 didn't do well. The only reason that the company viewed it as a success is the fact that they put in significantly less work into the assets.
Details of other people's
so they made enough money that it was still a success to them financially. But as a game, Final Fantasy X-2 failed.
What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidahara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Hi, it's me. I was attacked.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
I suppose he has no reason to attack anyone that isn't Kazuha or look like Kazuha.
So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It might also be that they just died.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
It's a good thing you were attacked.
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Oh yeah, no. Genshin is infinitely a better game in itself. Tower Fantasy just
you are every
Tower
bit the
Fantasy is just
hero
filler.
They make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man
Tower Fantasy is like the Summer Beach episode.
Raise your
it's like a bunch of fan service and filler that lets you feel good, but has zero substance to it.
Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over
Of all
me
the times you got attacked by random things and people things, this is the time you finally contact the police.
Worry,
right?
I completely understand your concerns.
In fact, I'm glad you're attacked.
I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh,
and
actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days.
Hope you're well. Hope you're doing
it doesn't
all right.
involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
All right, all right.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently,
Tower Fantasy people don't care about story and want
from
to
the city at around
Genshin.
the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato.
Doing
the
good.
Other,
Hope you're doing
Amenoma
too.
Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma
Just enjoying a little bit of Genshin.
Amenoma.
Now that 3.0 is like around the corner, I feel like I can comfortably do the Kazuha quest.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Ooh.
Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recall this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
It's gotta be the other guy that went missing because the direct lead is too
unlikely to
too
me.
Specific.
I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Well, let's investigate both incidents at the same time, just to be safe.
Can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Alrighty. Ah, yes, it is time to begin the investigation.
Bring it on!
Bring it on!
Okay.
And Butter Bro, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
If it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
You two know each other?
Yes. The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source,
Fox Money ASMR.
each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Blade-making philosophy.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Okay.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin?
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
How you doing, cutie?
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Okay. Already kind of guessing that, judging from the original trailers, kind of showing him forging the weapon and stuff, I'm guessing that the sword that guy was carrying was something that Kazuha was crafting back in the day when he was learning, and never got to complete. And so it's gained like a vengeful spirit that has consumed the wielder, and that wants Kazuha to complete him. I assume that's what's gonna happen.
Indeed. Most samurai choose
Kinda
their
bad
blades
to be honest, personal reasons. Oh no!
But an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaidahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me.
Or is it
my
Fernando
actions
G?
are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
I'll not confirm or deny it.
But let's get back on topic.
It was a way
the
too
purpose of
long
our
of a
visit
quest.
today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation.
Just Fernando's fine? Alright.
It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Oh, yes.
Quest was like 2 hours?
My
oh,
nephew.
Shit. Let's go.
I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
2 hours of content.
I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. And all I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
Alright. Mike Wazowski. OMG. Slay Queen. Always watching.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too.
Look, it's your fault, alright? That's your fault, copy.
On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
Oh, oh no.
And neither of them came back.
Oh, arson.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
Hope you like talk to NPCs and long,
kind.
slow dialogues.
Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
It's not that I like talking to NPCs specifically or long, slow dialogue, but I enjoy these. I enjoy the quality, like, conversations. Like, yeah, sure. It might be, like, an unnatural amount of exposition for, like, a regular human conversation. But it's also a video game. You gotta give it some slight leeway. There's just a limit. But I feel like these feel like human conversations. They're written well and localized well. So I do enjoy listening to people talk.
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
He's been possessed.
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
He's been possessed!
I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me.
To be honest, I think that was more...
you find him,
more story
please
in the
let me
event
know
than
as
there
soon as
was
possible.
In the story quest.
You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yeah, and we still need to get some info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, this one has me go up. Go, Yellen! Show me your true strength! I'm sorry, Master, but I must use my full power. Just this once. Oh, come on, Yellen. My dash! Persona 5 makes you think any dialogue isn't too long. The Okamura Palace sucks.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford
jelly,
to pay what we owe right now.
What?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance.
I hope it wasn't the fine for the fire.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
C1 Yellen is really unnecessary.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information.
And it's not actually worth
We're still trying
money,
to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
That it costs to get it, but
With
it
this
feels
in mind,
so good.
Can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for
Because
more.
of the nature of the cooldown length of her ult,
That's a long
and the amount of time that it takes.
Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all
and
sorts
the way you
of
rotate
things.
through your stuff.
He'd
Yellen always
get so
ends up being
animated
able
when
to
he was
eat
showing
twice
them to me.
with every ult.
I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What happened?
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
No, stop.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Uh-oh.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
Oh, that's
And the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take
want
the
a
children
Genjo
with
character.
me.
They're coming soon.
Whoa!
That coming soon copy.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
Yeah?
After I said those words, he froze.
In about 8 days? So, not tomorrow, but the following Tuesday.
Mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
We're gonna have a new
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what?
We need 2.9 first, though? No, we're getting 3.0.
What would happen to our family?
We had 1.7 lead up into 2.0. So we have 2.8 leading up into 3.0. We don't need a 2.9. We've never had a full 9-patch cycle. We've never had a full 9-patch before an expansion. Yet. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But look, it's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply
right, 1.6. You're right,
The next thing I heard was that our warehouse
There was never 1.7
fire,
first time around. Yeah,
and
you're
both
right. It was
he and the
1.6
buyer
led
had
into
gone
2.0.
missing.
I never noticed.
I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Not haggling when you're buying groceries in a world before standardized supermarkets?
From the debts?
Ooh.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down.
Logically, we would have been in Sumeru
to come home
3 weeks
now that
ago.
all his collectibles have been lost in the fire.
Normally, we would have been in Sumeru 3 weeks ago, but another wave of COVID hit.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame-no-ma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
They're possessed by the blade, Kazubushi.
Confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Expect we can't even go to desert until 3.1?
I just want him to come home.
I think we'll be able to go to the desert. I just don't think we'll have much to do there until of like story significance until 3.1. I don't think they're gonna seal off half of the fucking map. I can only surmise
that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
I'm sure that they're gonna do like, oh look, there's like a whole, you know,
exact role is
internal dimension within that pyramid or like whatever. I feel that they will.
Well,
they wouldn't advertise like they might seal off chunks.
Accidentally knocked over an oil lamp, and
But like the reality is that
Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
What would be the point of advertising that Sumeru is both desert and jungle if they don't even let you go to the desert on the initial release? They showed you a bunch of desert footage. Usually the footage that they show you are things that happen and release of that upcoming patch. Yeah, sure, there'll be more desert and more jungle to explore later, but they are like a 1,000,000% locking desert behind 3.1. I mean, we'll see. I don't think they're gonna lock the entirety of the desert. I feel like you'll still have some desert. I feel like you'll have some desert still. But, like, I don't think they're gonna lock the entirety of it behind it. Maybe the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Ame-no-ma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire
Inazuma
would destroy
Islands were locked
everything.
behind patches? Some
but
of
then
Inazuma
the Tenryou
Islands.
Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details.
I just don't,
so they
like,
fled
but
to protect their secrets.
I'm just gonna point out, they never showed us the islands that we could not go to in the first place until they were unlocked. If they showed us the desert, we can go to the desert. Maybe we won't be able to go throughout every part of the desert. There'll be parts of the desert with more content that we haven't seen yet. There'll be parts of the jungle with more content that we haven't seen yet that they're gonna keep locked down. But we're still, I personally think we're still gonna be able to go to jungle. We're still gonna be able to go to desert. It's just that we're not getting all of the desert or all of the jungle. When they released 2.0, they showed us things about the first 3 islands. They did. They didn't show us Watatsumi Island. It's not like they showed us Watatsumi Island and we weren't able to go there. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They never show you places that you can't go during that current patch. They've never shown you a place that you can't go during that current patch. It's not like they showed us Dragon Spine, like as like a trailer thing in 1.0, and then didn't give it to us until 1.1 or anything like that. Like, yeah. But like I still like they're of course they're gonna gate some of the desert. They're gonna gate some of the desert, not all of it. It's not gonna be the entire desert.
But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement.
Like it's inevitable
is that
some of the content is
going
to be gated because it's going to be relevant
later.
While
Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
I understand
seems
and I
like
agree.
The type of person who is inclined towards
but,
initiating
we're still going to be able to go to Desert in 3.0.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
I would like to agree with you. I'm keeping my expectations, I assume. Explanations. Expectations in check. No, I think that's entirely fair and justified. You know? And so if you think that there's going to be no desert at all in 3.0, and you can go to some desert stuff, and you can do some desert stuff, that'll be exciting. That'll be good. I feel you. I feel you.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
If they're desert, it's going to be a tiny part of the map. Yeah,
distinguishing feature
I'm not saying that it's going to be.
Namely, that
I'm not saying that we're going to get the entire
of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma.
But we're still going to get desert.
Not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
We're still going to get desert.
We thought we could get two birds with one
and
stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Ah, yes. Let us find shreds of evidence in the burned down warehouse. I wonder if they actually added a burned down warehouse. I'm actually curious. Did they add a burned down warehouse?
Take it easy.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Not smell, you hear it?
This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
I thought Kazuo's whole thing was he smells things on the wind.
You did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
It's okay. That's a bad point. You can still there are good 4 stars that are better than 5 stars, like Bennett and Jinchu. And there are bad 5 stars that are worse than most 4 stars.
It's gone now. But I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Wow, okay, Tatarigami. That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
True, but Pyro 4 stars don't have a track record.
Has long since left this place. But
Bennett's been the best 4-star Pyro and just best character in general from the very beginning.
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that
Toma might be underwhelming for a lot of people, but people built Toma for damage like an idiot. Toma is built for shielding. And if you build him correctly, Toma is amazing. Sure, it requires more normal attack focus.
He was already under
and it's designed for teams with normal attacks, but Toma's a good character. Toma's good. I use him. I know he's good. Like, yeah, does he kind of require C1 and C2 to be, like, perfectly comfortable? Yes. Does he require, is C4 a huge power boost? Also, yes. But that's kind of what Constellation 4s do. They start amping. But Toma's actually a good character. I know that's a bit of a hot take. But if you're slightly higher on the normal attack side, Toma's amazing. Yeah, okay, the attack ascension I do agree with. Why the fuck does he have attack ascension? Energy recharge or HP percent. Both would have been better than what he got. They did do Toma dirty. However, Toma himself is not a bad character.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
And I don't
but
just
most
say that
will
because
develop
he's male
a stubborn
He's actually
streak upon
legitimately not
being
bad.
exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
5 stars are just built better in general. Yeah, in general, but when Kokomi came out, she was hot dog shit. They had to make a whole artifact set just to make her, just to make her good.
Could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
And even Albedo wasn't good for the longest time. He was okay at best, and only got good once Goro became a thing. So. I don't know about that.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Why does every character have to do damage though? Because that's kind of the way Genshin's combat system is built. Because the only thing that actually measures any sort of progress that you make in your account is Abyss, and Abyss is only about damage. That's a sad reality.
Step back.
Damage is indeed the only way to do anything in Genshin. Agreed.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Yeah, even now, Albedo kind of sucks. He's only good because Georesonance is broken. Yes. Yeah. Albedo still is pretty fucking subpar.
What's down there?
I think he'd be cool.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
I think he'd be pretty cool to have
it looks
because
like the fire
I have
caused a cave
Georesonance
reducing the
with
entire warehouse
Goro,
to rubble.
Ito, and Zhongli. He would be fun to like squeeze in there, but that's it. I mean, I would rather have Bennett on that team.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Yahoo!
Two ordinary humans.
Thank you for the folly.
Entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Why does every character need to do damage though? Supports, I mean. By supports, are you counting shielders and healers together? Because healing in Genshin is binary, and shielding falls under this too. Yeah, that is a misconception. Well, not a complete misconception that I had at the beginning of the game. I didn't like comparing shielders and healers, but with the advent of the Zhongli buff, things started shifting where genuinely you could run shielders without healers. It is directly it is agreeably directly binary. Yeah. You like shielders and healers exist for 2 reasons. AKA to prevent you from hitting HP 1. So theoretically, you don't need them to do damage. However, shielders I think are still superior to healers 90% of the time because shields come with damage with hit stun interruption negation. As long as your shield's up, you can't be stunned, so you can maintain damage. So they've straight up replaced. As a Zong main, I would do anything for the C6, dude. I just want C2. I just want C2 Zong. I really do. But every time he's come back up on Raid Up since his first rerun banner, I have failed to get him. And because I'm going for Tainari this time, I'm gonna fail to get him again. I'm sad. His C6 is good, and it's but it's not universal. Why can't I have it? Because, I mean, if you could have a C6 Zhongli, that means you would have that much disposable income. And I only dream of that.
Yes, let's go.
Even if I had the money
it's vital that we
to
find out
comfortably
where
C6
this
a 5-star
Tatarigami
character, I could never see myself doing it.
And focus
it seems
on
like
what you
such
sense
a waste
around
of
you.
cash.
Perhaps you, too, will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
It's just a game in the end. Let me in. Let me in. Why can't I get in? What? Oh, I'm supposed to follow the mist. Oh. Ominous black mist. Misty. God, I expect to be able to dash through the air like in Tower Fantasy.
The trail appears to split
okay,
into
the
two.
other thing that Tower Fantasy does better. Every character has a double jump in Tower Fantasy.
Into the distance.
Holy shit.
But a small portion
every character double jumping in Tower Fantasy is fucking huge.
To be dissipating
and being able to air dash is so good. Like, please. I find shields boring, all meta, no substance. I need spice in my gameplay. That's fair. For me, the only reason I'm so into shields is because I just want to get through Abyss as comfortably as possible, and it lets me do that. It's not even an issue of meta. It's an issue of comfort. In the overworld, I still use Zhongli sometimes for comfort, but there's plenty of teams where I don't bother with Zhongli.
Quite possibly.
I just enjoy the game. I don't care about meta. Yeah. I just think that it's a video game. I'm playing it for fun.
They're acting really strangely.
If I don't feel like stressing, I shouldn't have to stress over the video game.
Let's take a closer look.
Which is why I use shielders.
Gather.
For example. What am I stuck on?
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
The fuse is lit.
If I just want to go pew pew, I just go pew pew. The fireworks spinning around me. Oh no, they're gone.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing.
Every shield isn't great except for Zhongli. Yes,
must
but
have been
also
written
no.
Quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
A C4 Yanfei can be Zhongli comparable, although it does have like a 5-second downtime between her shields. Toma can be just as good, but does take a little bit of time to ramp up. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I sat down here to rest and count up my exhaustion. Thought I might croak there, but my stomach kept on bleeding. It seems some great power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts, but for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. All I can do to distract from my pain is to write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, Yuji? I'm so sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck I was in my ways, how blind my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still would have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a
just
blade
heal the damage better.
To Mr. Nagato.
Counteroffer, never take the damage in the first place. Counteroffer, never take damage in the first place.
Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
Noelle needs a story quest where she gets officially taken up as a knight, and it should come with a skin. Like, yeah, she still maintains some of her maidly looks out of fond memory for her training days, but it should become more knight-like.
He was not only mortally wounded,
I want that so bad.
but
Hell
also
yeah,
under
gamer.
the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Counter-argument, Zhongli is not a waifu. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not know how much of a cake the Zong has? Slap in a maid outfit. Alright? Zongli's a waifu, okay? Zongli's a waifu. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't want him to whisper softly into your ear with that buttery voice? Zhongli's a waifu.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Also, canonically, gods and archons can technically take whatever form they fucking feel like. So, if Zhongli wanted to, he could be a waifu. He just chooses to be male because he's confident in his masculinity. Alright? It's all there is.
If Ame no Mayuya
Give
is
me
attacking
shield,
other
mommy,
people
play Noel.
indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people
She'll
risk
literally
meeting the same tragic end.
spoil you with lap pillows and carry you around bridal style. Alright? Shield mommy exists. You're just too weak to see it. That's right. You're too weak to understand. Shield mommy's already here, motherfucker.
Right. So let's get moving.
Okay, Noel does more work than the current knights remaining in Mondstadt. Cross speaking the truth? Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
Always happened.
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance.
Tyler, I love you, but I have no idea what you just said.
Identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Let's be real, I just don't like Geo. Too boring.
But
understandable.
It's something of an outlandish idea.
I'm gonna be honest.
I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
I agree with you 90% of the time. For me personally, Eula as well as, I feel that way about Geo as well as physical damage, but Eula and Ito really sing to me. They really, really sing to me. So, I feel very different about these two characters specifically. But it's the characters that make up for the shortcomings of their quote-unquote element. You know? I want One Punch Mate to be canon. Pull for Stone Thresher. Save up like an insane person, wait for an Ito rerun, pull for Stone Thresher, and have a C6 Noel. One Punch Mate.
On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
One Punch Mate is real. You just have to dedicate. All right. You just really have to dedicate. I like Electra too much. That's good because Eula wants an Electra character to accompany her. That's good. You're saying that like you can't use an Electra character with Eula. No, Eula needs an Electra character to maximize her power. I've pulled Eula and then I benched her. Sad, dude. I love Eula. She's great.
Not sure. But
I don't play her nearly as much as I used to.
That the aura may have lingered
Ito's just Eula but faster
pace.
In time. So I enjoy that fine.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua, it's you, at last.
Who was that other voice that was saying to show yourself?
So it is the same guy from before.
Benched Albedo and Raiden? Benching Albedo, understandable. Benching Raiden, weirdly also understandable.
There should be no
unless you have
C1
or C2 Raiden, I feel like
it is Ame no
she's
Mayuya
not
that stands before
great.
us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade was talking there.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
My C0 Raiden doing 200k damage cap. I mean, if you're using Bennett and like other stuff, like my problem is that if I'm not using Bennett,
and more recently using the sail as a means to affect, or rather,
if I'm not using those two things,
occupy
And or if I'm not just charging her ult to the max by popping off a bunch of things beforehand.
Than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter.
Unless you have full chakra, she doesn't do enough damage.
Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
So it just feels rough.
Was his pride and
she just doesn't feel like she does enough.
Me, he placed
and I've got
his
actually decent artifacts. Not amazing, but I've got decent artifacts and her best slot weapon.
Of the Kaedehara
it feels lacking to me.
You should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden.
Just use lots of high-cost ults. I don't want to make a team like that. That's boring because I'm always waiting for ults.
To live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations.
Yeah, sure, she can hit super hard.
In the end,
but
all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith.
Raiden fixes that? Dude, Raiden only gives like 20-something energy to each member of the party.
All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
If she gave like 30 to each, then I could agree with you.
But also
you still have to build like
of my own.
Yeah, Raiden only refunds like 12.5 energy, not a lot. Yeah.
The Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious?
Great sword hunting hard main, let's go.
The people
I just run Raiden National, but I also have Raiden Constellations. I never needed Bennett for my other team because of either Yoimiya or Ayaka, and I also have Yunji.
A sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects, an ordinary weapon.
Raiden National solves so many problems.
But that gave me the opportunity to
The dude that's monologuing isn't even showing his face? No, it's not the dude.
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma.
He's talking from
one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Yeah, I tried Raiden National. I acknowledge that it is amazing and it does incredible amounts of damage.
Yuya was not your first victim.
My Xiangling is not built for damage. She's built just as a pyro perma aura support. So she doesn't do damage. So I can't really make use of it unless I entirely rebuild my Xiangling. And I'm not entirely rebuilding my Xiangling. And I'm not gonna entirely rebuild my my Xingqiu for her. So I can't use Raiden National. I just use her with Eula.
Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
This sword is fucked up.
Awful.
Did you try Raiden, Yellen, Xingqiu, Bennett, and Jean? Actually kind of crazy. Oh, the attack speed increase alongside Sunfire. I see. Okay, that has potential. That does sound crazy. Because you're even more unkillable. 2 burnt down to build Benny. I have him at C5. My C6 has been flashing forever. You don't need Xiangling to do damage in Raiden National? Yeah, true. But, like, traditionally.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse.
And midnight.
Until
What's up, baby?
Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
So he wants to consume Kazubushi.
Give your body over to me!
This is a fetish that I do not condone. No body snatching.
Stabilize!
A festive reprise!
Shall rewrite history!
Into the wind!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. One.
Oh.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
I bounced into the air and I got
no one.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll smash it to pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Yeah, the sword just misses its master, I'm sure.
You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin
even then,
art
Abyss doesn't need to be the best of the best. It kind of does if you want a 36
Since
star.
the blade is currently
depending on the
possessing
Abyss,
Ame no Yuya's
but
body, its
I don't think Tower
movements
Fantasy is even that good in
express
itself.
the
It doesn't have
thoughts
that
of the blade.
quality like Genshin does.
If you ask me,
I don't
the
really
mania
come for the
is
controversy, to
probably
be
due
honest.
to your desperate single
Tower Fantasy is just the popcorn of Genshin competitors.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless
it's
without
good,
you?
it's tasty, but it's like it lacks substance.
On
and
his
it's very
deathbed,
filling.
he
But
passed
it lets
to
you
me
can snack on
all
it
of
forever.
Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I?
Kaza really just said the nice version of I see you got
because
some
all
skill
of that
issues.
is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Ame no Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost.
But Electro Charge's
this ambition is
Electro Charge's meta
and too heavy for you to bear.
One of the best teams in the game is literally the 4-star Sucrose running with Xingqiu, and then like 2 Electro, or now Xingqiu Yellen and 1 Electro. You're saying like that's not meta. That's also meta. Now, if you're doing like an overload team, yeah, that's off meta. Electro Charge is meta, dude. It's just not like hyper meta.
I think
it's
you
still
realized
meta.
Your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Even Taser Tartaglia
but
is
the
also
way
a
I
thing.
see it,
it's
what
still
began
meta.
as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
So what happens after you achieve it,
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made
Is it
your
meta
journey
with
to
Yae?
honor this legacy, you treated the
Yae
ones
does
who
a
wielded
lot
you
of
as mere
damage.
tools to do your bidding.
you do have to spend more field time with her, but she does do more damage than Fischl as well as she does do more damage than Fischl.
With the principle
so
of
I would still argue that yes, it's just a side grade, not an upgrade.
Silence,
yeah.
You blabbering fool!
I don't know why you're so obsessed with being off meta.
This was his life's dream and the very purpose for which I was brought into being.
Can I just say that being concerned with meta by saying that you're against meta is like the hipster thing of saying, oh, that's mainstream, I'm not into it. You're letting your tastes and what you do be defined by what others do. You know who else does that? Fucking people that are quote-unquote basic. People that are quote-unquote basic do things based off what other people find popular and what they do. So what you're doing is literally just defined by that same meter baseline. You're just quote-unquote going against the flow. But it is one of those situations where you're trying so hard to go against the flow that you're just going with it. You're just running a parallel ruler underneath that first one. It's the same fucking thing. Who cares? Who cares if it's off meta or not? It's a video game.
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate
you're defining yourself with the same thing.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection.
I would do Overlord team to find better pyro characters.
So-called reality.
Two things. No, you wouldn't. Because you don't need good pyro characters for Overload. What you need is a shit ton of EM. You don't need good characters for an Overload team. And if you need a good character for an Overload team, Xiangling exists. So that's a fucking lie. That's a goddamn lie.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the
yeah, as long as the character is fun, it works. Yeah,
if you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What?
Matter or not, Ali's characters I like,
to agree to his demands.
Yai, Xiangling is a good Overload.
Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people, man.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak.
And if you see Xiangling, she's a pain to maintain. Also, she's annoying.
His heart
I mean, if you just build nothing but ER, Xiangling is very easy to use. That's what I use. I just built full ER. And why is she annoying? She's a bubbly girl that's very passionate about cooking. She's always got food on her mind. If you met her in real life, she would love to feed you. Yeah, sure, you're gonna have to deal with some of her experiments here and there, but like, what the fuck is wrong with Xiangling?
But even so,
even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, you've already made up your mind. It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
It's like a super nice and mellow Gordon Ramsay being your best friend? Yes. More or less. Paimon JP over Paimon English? Absolutely.
I'm okay.
Absolutely.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
All right, but, you know, if anything feels off, you let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
If only we had old Paimon English. Old Paimon English? What? What do you mean old Paimon English?
Find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
Oh, how she was at the start?
If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Apparently she got herself wrapped up in a lot of drama and controversy here and there. Ever since her her value as a VA, quote-unquote, rose as her voicing Paimon. But apparently her going more high-pitched is actually easier on her voice because of her physical condition. Because she's got a condition that, like, makes her super high-pitched sounding, right? So her actually lowering her pitch for, like, how she was at the beginning of the game originally is actually a lot more difficult for her, apparently. Which I find fascinating, but also, aw, because I also prefer that too. Yeah. She was more grounded earlier on, she just got more and more high-pitched over time. But, like, yeah, sure, it's easier on you, but, like, isn't that kind of your job to portray your voice in the way that the community / devs want you to? Like, yeah, sure, your voice, your whatever, but, like, then, if so, let somebody else who's willing to do the work take the role. Like, don't take the role and then complain that, like, it's hard on you, so you refuse to put in the work after being paid the money to put in the work. Like, what the fuck? I thought she only had a kidney thing. She apparently has that too. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
I wish I could have a fraction of the passion that the Jiangling has, right? Like, I don't know how people have that kind of drive.
It's been held by Ronin ever since.
I am truly jealous. I'm too much of a, like, ride the current kind of guy, right?
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Ameno Mayuya? What should we do with him?
It depends on how badly it affects her. Yeah, I mean, if it affects her too badly, then what the logical thing is that she reprises the role. If she can't, if it, like, you know, that's what it should do, so that the community, as well as the devs that are paying the money, can get the voice work that they need and want. I don't know what's going on, but, like, she just gets more and more high-pitched every time I hear her. And it's starting to, like, bug me. I like Paimon as a character, despite her failings. I rag on her a lot because the whole point of her is that she's like your friend, right? And she gives you as much shit as you give back to her. That's kind of the joy of it. That's why I like shitting on Paimon. Because it's a two-way street. But, like, her VA work is getting annoying. Which, I feel bad saying that, but it do.
He'll let Ameno Mayuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet. He is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
She definitely does strain the ear.
It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Yeah, I don't hate Paimon. It's just fun poking fun at her like I do to you, Cross. Bruh. Bruh. No, yeah, like, at the beginning of the game, Paimon had a high-pitched voice, right? But she wasn't, like, obnoxious about it like she is sometimes now. I feel like Paimon was never, like, as high-pitched as she is nowadays. Can't wait for Sumeru with the Traveler says 1 to 3 words during a cutscene and that's it, man. that is one thing that I do appreciate about Tower Fantasy. That even if the voice work is shoddy, even if the voice work is kind of hot garbage, at least oh fuck, I tried to do the double jump climb tech. at least the lines are voiced, right? At least the fucking lines are voiced. Like fuck, I hate like it would be one thing if they made you a true silent protagonist. But they don't even make you a true silent protagonist. You have a voice. If I have a voice, I want to hear it. Like, fuck. Why is that so hard to ask? Yeah, exactly. That's better, where Mia is more in check. Tower Fantasy's JP voices are well done. Are they JP voices? I think they're Chinese voices, aren't they?
Leave everything on this journey to me.
The wind knows me.
Alright. They give you C3 Kazuha! Ugh, no plus. Why do they keep doing this? Prized Ishin Blade. 1 refinement. Oh my god, it doesn't even have, like, ascension numbers highlighted, marked. A normal charge or plunging attacks against an opponent. A Cursed Spirit dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack. Restoring 100% of attacker's HP. Oh shit, it's a lifesteal blade. Once every 8 seconds. Damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by... Wait. Huh? The damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by 50%. What?
One with nature.
So you're relying on the blade for damage?
The fairy. Let's get down to business.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
I'm sorry. What do you mean the wielder does 50% damage?
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Yeah, I think that later when I do Tower Fantasy today, I'm going to launch the game in, I'm going to relaunch the game in JP voice and see how I feel about it.
Something else on your mind?
Because I like the English, I like the fact that I can hear the game in English, but I've reached a tipping point.
Strange.
I have definitely reached a tipping point.
Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
I mean, the blade, ideally, blade and swordsman becomes one in, like, a perfect, like, martial arts, like, story. So, the blade trying to match, Kazuha instead kind of makes sense. Ooh, 5 primos. It's fucking nothing. But I'm so happy about it anyway.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature.
The wind knows me. To the fairy. Say no more.
Oh my god.
My blade.
Excuse me?
Finally, it's my lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Are you gonna do Tower Fantasy early tomorrow? Probably. I want to do the Void Rift thing with the crew. Void Rift releases tomorrow? Pog. It's growing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But
maybe he subtly wants to just die.
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
No, it released today? Ah. I mean, I'm down.
Into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Hiya!
Are you okay? It looked like you were.
I just don't want to waste the rewards because you supposedly get better rewards with crewmates. Ah, I see.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, the wear and tear is pretty fucking severe, isn't it?
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Feels weird how the Kazuo gets a whole storyline dedicated to wielding a new sword. Traveler's stuck using Dull Blade, and I'll never get over the fact that Traveler's canonically using a sword that works more like a bad... Okay. The thing that frustrates me is that when Dragon Spine released, the Festering Blade released. The Festering Blade was canonically implied at that point then to more or less become the Traveler's new weapon. It was. It is. But they can't actually use it like so, even in the promotional materials, because not everyone got to play the event. And they made the weapon limited instead of being unlockable with the Albedo quest. It's so upsetting.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
I mean, will he listen to you, though?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield command.
Yeah, Albedo doesn't even mention the festering desire in his second event. So upsetting.
But regrettably,
not even if you have the festering blade.
I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you.
Extreme mental roulette. Oof.
The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with that sword anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Oh. Oh my god, it's not even max refined. He's using the fillet blade. He's using the fillet blade, dude.
One with nature.
The canonical fillet blade.
You fought way better with your own sword.
He low-key dissed that sword again? Yeah.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together.
All they have to do is make a domain where you get the weapon after the event, replacing the one of the treasures in the domain. You just sit there. No. Make Albedo's story quest mandatory. Because it borderline is. And have it just give you the festering desire again. And then you can pay Mora for the refinement mats. Easy. Make it mandatory in post Liyue, or on the way to Liyue, and then just make that the canon Traveler's Blade until they come up with a new one.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth.
Or just buy them at the shops. Like, if you could just buy the blade without doing anything to unlock it, that doesn't make the blade feel like it's worth anything. I would much rather the weapon itself be locked behind a quest, but you can just purchase the refinements.
I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
True, I meant the refinements? Yeah.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
Or, I know it's not great, but there's literally a 3-star weapon called the Traveler's Handy Blade, which is like red and black, that literally just could have literally been our Traveler's Handy Blade.
Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps
the fillet blade.
I shall never
what a
reach that
magnificent
level of glory.
The funny thing is, I used to have a... Back when my weapon level cap was like 60, I did have an R5 level 60 fillet blade on my Kaya once.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power.
For like a character that does like swap in, swap out, like Kaya, fillet blade is actually not that bad. Not amazing, right? It's not amazing, but it's not that bad.
Skill, blade,
especially
determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami.
Cross, you know what? Kazuha canonically blocked A's attack with the fillet blade? Yes. Yes. I don't have festering desire. Dragon Spine made me quit. Oof. And Polaris. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? How's your day going?
Tatarigami
welcome.
Is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it.
Keep in mind, I was underleveled with beta and main DPS. Ooh.
I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
Yahoo! How you doing,
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish?
Yeah, and Guoba's AI is hot dog shit. It misses torches all the time.
I said to him, do not worry. From here
That's why I literally gave up. I treated myself as if I had a 3-man party, and I just carried around Amber for the longest time during Dragon Spine.
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
You deny your weapon its true purpose.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension.
Trying to fix my friend's account. They said they were even struggling with oral stuff. I'm not gonna lie, the account was bad. Only AR-45, but it took a while to get anything done.
His frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
I do feel like...
And his life near its end.
The game struggles to tell you how to build during those
listening attentively to his
phases.
final words.
I only did as well as I did because I had Diluc and Wolf's Gravestone,
wasn't it?
For the longest time.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths.
Okay,
he spent the rest of his life in the forge.
You keep saying like DPS, Beto doesn't do DPS though. There's still people that do main DPS Beto. And in the overworld, main DPS Beto still works perfectly fine. It's Abyss where she struggles to be main DPS. Like, and Beto's damage isn't even particularly reliant on artifacts. It's just whether or not you hit parries.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never.
He doesn't care who I use as long as I build Razor. That's his. Oh yeah, Razor Kaya.
His sole wish
and then the rest
was
of the
to
team
one
doesn't
day
matter.
return his single proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
As long as
So
you don't
he
include a Hydro
instructed
in
this
there.
sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey.
Yeah, Beto was my main before I got Diluc too.
But
I
he
did
never
fine.
wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith. That they were still worthy of being
And
trusted.
I didn't even read the skill description, so I was using Beto even without her parry for the longest time.
Blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami.
Does Kaya work better for him than
slowly
Rosaria?
turning
Yes,
his
only because you carry the cryo
into
application
the
source with
cursed
you.
blade of today.
If you want to do Kaya and Rosaria together, even better. Kaya and Rosaria together alongside Razor. All you need now is a decent healer and or a really good shielder. Weirdly enough, Toma actually works for that team. Although energy is a little bit of a concern until you have artifacts, and even then, still a little bit of a concern. I like the knowledge of how to build it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, all I did in the beginning was just level the fuck out of my feathers and flowers.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami.
I'm trying to grind out Pale Flame for him.
Hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
Counter offer. Do two-piece. Two-piece Pale Flame. Two-piece Bloodstained Chivalry. Because then he doesn't have to be neurotic about maintaining the attack buff up. And instead get an attack cup instead. Attack cup, attack sands, crit rate or crit damage hat. With two-piece fizz, that's that makes up for a fizz cup right there. Just raw dog it. Just raw dog it.
This blade has
It is
committed
literally the raw dog
unforgivable
Razor build.
atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Oh, there's a chest right there.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
It didn't help that I didn't know talents were a thing. Oof.
He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Alright, I should check the other rooms real fast. Okay, so I think there were only... Oh, wait. This wall is interactable somehow. But I can't figure it out. Maybe that was... Maybe it's interactable because it's the entrance, or that's something we're headed to later. Why attack percent over a fizz bonus, even if it doesn't make up for it, wouldn't be good to have more fizz bonus. Yeah, you don't want too much of a stat. You want a you want to maximize, because there's such a thing called diminishing returns. So you reach a point where things don't give you back enough things to make up for how much you're gaining in one specific thing. So that's more or less what it comes down to. You're gonna reach like a soft cap of where things stop becoming useful. So you want to spread out the stats that give you benefits. EM is useless. Fizz attack, fizz damage is good. Attack percent is good. But if you stack too much of one or the other, then you're gonna do much less damage significantly, because attack percent and fizz damage for Razor will feed off each other. And attack if you have some attack percent, it'll also mean that his electro damage will still do a surprisingly chunky little bit as well. And RCDA, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Long ago, I joined into a mobile player's world. Strange person, AR-42, used Traveler with Silver Sword. Was under the impression that he had to have that specific combo in his party at all times because the tutorial message had him equipment at one point. Oof. Oof.
I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez,
my Eula's in a similar spot. I have her weapon, so I have a good amount of support stats on my attack cup over a shit physical cup. Yeah, your weapon supplies a little bit of fizz damage. It has a really high base attack, so attack percent goes a pretty long ways. You get some fizz damage from your Pale Flame set, which makes up for everything, and then the 4-piece Pale Flame is still Eula's best in slot, because you want to nuke up her ult as much as possible.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown.
I do hope that he'll have a better time with a more efficient account. He said he only really cares about the story, but the gameplay, it just annoys him due to the difficulty. Yeah. If you don't build characters well, you're gonna get gated by content, because you can't overcome damage benchmarks.
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Even if you're a good player, you're just not gonna do enough damage to do it
Let's hear it.
That's how I, that's what became of me on my alt account once I got to write in Shogun.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
That's what happened with me in Dragonspine. Yeah, I feel that.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble
I just really like exploration.
They were merely the next step
I did not have any issue with Dragonspine like some other people did.
Line of transgressions.
The cold thing, oh, super easy to circumvent as long as you have one pyro character in the party. I didn't really give a fuck. I just gave up on a 4-man party, considered a 3-man party. Had Amber in there just for torchlighting to make things comfy. I just fought things a little more slowly with with my 3-man party, and I just made my way through it.
You are a fine warrior. I would
DPS
like to request
Toma,
your hand in battle and experience a true.
I hate managing things like that, and I think that's fair. For me, it just added like a depth of the explorations. Like, yeah. And that's the thing. If I run out, if I max my cold bar, I can still keep going for a little bit if I want to. I could brute force myself with heals if I needed to like help maintain my health for a little bit longer. So it wasn't too bad.
And who would be the opponent?
Just let me explore with who I want. And I think that's a fair argument too. But the whole point of Dragonspine was that it's supposed to be a harsh environment, and it fit the mechanics of the lore well.
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina.
Wait, what's wrong with DPS Toma? Toma has like the worst damage scalings of any pyro unit in the game. Actually, he might have actually the worst damage scalings for a pyro unit. Even the best built DPS Toma does like
he used my
kind of average damage at best
to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions, but since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order,
Dragonspine is great in hindsight. I just wasn't prepared for it at all, so I had a bad time. I feel that. I mean, to be fair though, they do kind of tell you multiple times that Dragonspine is really dangerous and it is a harsh environment, and they do give you a lot of warnings. But like, as a player, you're not gonna listen to that. It's just a zone to explore. Why the fuck do I have to bother with it? Like, I 100% empathize, and I understand why so many people have struggles with it. I just personally didn't really have that issue.
I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
I think I was like running like Tartaglia then.
Alright, then let's move on.
As my DPS. Which
more Ronin could appear at any moment.
Damage, but
we
not
can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
A big chest. I can't open the door. It's an interactable door. I like Dragonspine, but I honestly use Frostfall in Skyrim. Oh my god, it was like coming back home, huh? It was just coming back home, wasn't it? Welcome home, baby. Oh my god. Couldn't get the other crystal fly. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
How do I build Kaya? It depends. You could run him with Changyun and Jingchu, or another Hydro consistent applicator that doesn't take on-field time, like Kokomi or Barbara, or Mona, and then you could use him in a permafreeze comp. Because he has really good normal attack damage scaling, as well as charge attack damage scaling for a 4-star. And which you would build 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, or you could use him as an ult bot that gives you a Noblesse buff every single time you ult, and a lot of his damage does come from his ult. So you do 4-piece Noblesse. You build it. You build him like you build anyone else. Except he generates a good amount of electroparticles. His ult is only a 16 cost, and if you have some constellations, it lowers down to 45, effectively. So, it's entirely up to you how you want to use him. I have mine with the Noblesse build at the moment. I wish I could use Eula more in Abyss, but she fell harder to use more and more. I think that's more of a result of the Abyss Lectors and Heralds. Abyss Lectors and Heralds make Eula pointless to have when they exist. Kaya is also very good as a Fizz DPS because plunge attack does like 16k. No, yeah, like he has really good normal attack scalings, like I said. So if you build him for if you pair him with Changyun, you actually do really well.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. Time to go. That hurt. The wind knows me. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
I will say though, the Kazuha's animations look so much better with a more katana-like blade like this. It does genuinely look so much better because his blade is more katana looking. What the?
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Ooh.
His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
It feels strange that Kazuha just closes his eyes and his voice changes.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara.
Maybe Dendro will be good against Herald's, fingers crossed, right?
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
I'm actually really hoping that Dendro is like a very good universal shield shredder for everything except cryo.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
And now we're reaching the point where he has to be reforged, probably. Not gonna lie, fam, already missing the ability to air dash from Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy's increased mobility options has definitely spoiled me. Compared to Genshin. Genshin likes to stay relatively grounded.
You
so,
have
like,
returned.
no one has double jumps.
I am sorry
no
to
one
have
can
troubled you.
mid-air dash.
It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
It's more traditionalist in its action combat style.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Thank the fuck.
Yes.
I used my credit card to buy the monthly battle pass and the monthly
Yuya is back.
the monthly welcome and the battle pass. So technically that's wrong.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
It's just focused around debit/credit cards.
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Still haven't played Tower Fantasy yet, to be honest. I heard that we can personalize the characters. If that's the case, I'll probably make a Tower Fantasy version of Toma. It's definitely fun, but like, if Genshin is like a whole ass meal, you've got a bowl of rice, you've got like the main dish with some nice fatty pork, but not like too much of it. And then like a couple of different side dishes, like a little salad, some pickled veggies here, some spiced like vegetables there, and you have like the whole package, but the portions are like a little on the small side. And then Tower Fantasy is like the bowl of chips. It's tasty. You would never choose the bowl of chips over the actual meal, but it's something to tide you over between meals, you know? And it certainly doesn't really fill you up that much, but it's good for what it is. It's good for what it is. It's like the never-ending bowl of chips. I mean, it's gonna end, but like it's like a big bowl of chips. You could dig into it.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Tower Fantasy is even more of a side game. Exactly.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
He's gonna reforge himself. Oh.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now.
I'm surprised that he's able to control the Animo power.
Art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan.
I didn't expect the weapon himself to be the one to forge himself.
Has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
God, it looks so good for Kazuo. Why is it not an EM or crit rate or crit damage sword? Any three of those substats would have been great. So attack percent? Come on.
Why he said
you can't even refine it.
In that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Sword offs itself to improve itself. Nice, right?
It was the first time I ever heard his name.
Is it any good for anyone?
Deep down, he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart.
Sure.
Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really,
I can see it being good.
Wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
If they give you the weapon at the max level right out the gate, I can see it being good. Because then you don't have to build up to it, and you immediately have something really good to use. I can see it being good then, but that's kind of it.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes.
Catching still wants crit rate or crit damage. Remnants of defeated gods aren't exactly anything to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality.
Genshin. Hi, and
I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
How are you?
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree.
I don't have crit swords.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word,
Wait,
you know.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also
all I
time
know
to give
is
him
that
a
once
response
the
to the offer
Strongbox comes out, I'm gonna rebuild Kaya, but I'm gonna do a greedy Kaya rebuild. I know that I just leveled this weapon. I know I just leveled the Skyward Sword, but I'm gonna give him the Black Sword. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm gonna build him for Permafreeze Kaya alongside alongside Changyun. That's my plan. That's after, of course, I build Yoimiya, with her own personal best artifacts. I need better Yoimiya artifacts too. My Yoimiya artifacts are decent, but not great. They serve their purpose, but they could be better. Frankly, they could and should be so much better for like a main DPS. Bruh, I forgot about the fish. I never did. I never forgot.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations.
I'm so disappointed that it can't be refined.
Learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Yeah, it's not your intent, but it would have happened anyway. Let's not lie.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Still don't get why they made an attack percent instead of EM, right?
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer
At least if they didn't want to make it EM, they should have made it crit rate. Like, genuinely.
However,
or
if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Isn't there peace between Raiden and Kokomi now? Yes, there is. They were talking about the inner political stuff inside the Shogunate's own court. Because, passive-aggressive Asian society, insert meme here.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Damn, I enjoyed that Kazuha quest. That was good. That was really good. And let me guess, they give you a level 1 version of the weapon. I almost forgot. I should refine my Alley Hunter. Hold up. I've got a I got a bunch of Alley Hunters doing that. Like, oh my god. I might be able to make a second R5. Hold up. I know I already have an Alley Hunter. I know I leveled it up a little bit just to see the second Ascension form, I think. Where is it? Where's my Alley Hunter? Here it is. So, unlock 1, unlock 2. ascend. No, refine. The 2 unlocked ones.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Stavner, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yo, the second one's gonna be rank 4. Why? I just wanted the Yoimiya bow, man. I didn't want all these other ones, dude. I still can't believe it took me so long to pull the fucking, man. It took way too many pulls for Thundering Pulse. And the thing is, Thundering Pulse doesn't even upgrade your damage that much, and also requires you to have really good artifacts. Because I don't have really good artifacts, technically, my R5 Rust does more damage right now. It was literally a fucking side grade at best. I just wanted it anyway. Don't mind me. Wait, is this my first Whine song? Oh, it was my old alt account that had Whine song. I never had Whine song before this. Ooh, okay. I am gonna have more than a plenty of these. 2, 3, 4, and then unlock 2 more. So I'll have an R5 and an R3. Which is like, sure, why not? It's better than nothing. Glad to have it. And Steven, thank you for the head patch, cutie. Appreciate it. Bye. Is that quest around forever or no? It is around forever. Yes, it is. You just need to unlock it with your daily keys. Yeah. Just reached 80 pulls again. Got the Chakram girl. Yo, I hear that she's amazing once you hit Refinement 3. I hear once you hit Refinement 3, she's like legitimately like mind-blowing. It's been a while since I've struggled this much in a domain for mood. That's effectively like my situation whenever I level a new character and I need like friendship points with them. I don't know how to play them and I'm just like, I'm struggling, man. Fuck. It's weird champ. Not used to this. Okay. I have an R5. I have another R5. I guess I have enough for a third R5? Do I need a third R5 sack greatsword though? No one's even using the first one. I'm just gonna turn you guys into EXP fodder. Literally, you guys are unnecessary. So let's not pretend. All right, flute. Flute's kind of garbo. But I think I have at least a ascended flute, just for the appearance. No, I already have 3 R5 sack greatswords. What the fuck? When did you hit level 20? What happened? Never mind. I could swear I also have an R5 flute somewhere. Do I not? Do I not have an R5 flute? Hold up. Do I not have an R5 flute? I don't. I must have just fed every flute, because flute's kind of a garbage weapon. Alright, unlock everything. We'll max refine 1, but, like, I legitimately don't need flute. Flute is actually, like, just a bad weapon. Legitimately, it's just a bad weapon. I'll just have 1 R5 for the meme, I guess. Alright. And Wapple! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alrighty. Mwah. Welcome. Yo, it already looks pretty good to begin with. Oh, it lacks the 50% less damage debuff that I used to have. No enhancement bonuses for leveling it though, which is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. What does it even take? Ooh, gloomy statuettes. Ah, Spectre mats. I just want to level it up twice, just so that I see what the... Wow, this is some whale moves. Feeding these fucking 4-star weapons into this shit. It's not doing anything for me, so I might as well. I just want to see what it's like once you ascend it twice. Because once you ascend it twice, its appearance usually changes a little bit. I think its glow just got slightly brighter. Hold up. Archive. Equipment. Weapons. Oh, nah! Shit. Okay, yeah. It gets more white on the handle. And the blade gets slightly brighter, like 1 shade brighter. Look at that. It's a really cool looking sword. I just wish it wasn't like mid. It's such a mid weapon. Like no one, like I'm not gonna put that on anyone. Like it's so mid. Oh, it also increases attack by 15%. Hey, that's something. If it attacked by 50% for the whole party. If it increased attack by 50% for the whole party, this is good. But it's probably just for you. Just for the wielder. So it's bad. You can't even refine it, dude. What the fuck? No, yo. They need to stop making weapons like that, man. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Yamaro. Just stop it. Get some help. I swear. I don't understand MiHoYo sometimes. I just really don't. I don't get it. Alright. Well, the good thing is that, bababooey. Oh, I am trying to level Kaya to 90, because I want to make a meme, Perma-Freeze Kaya main carry DPS build. So you're gonna have to give me a second. You have to give me a second. Just a quick second of mine. Alright. I got an SSR with the black pole. Bruh. I've done so many pulls with the black poles that statistically.
They're about to get dicey. Busted.
Confess.
That statistically I should have gotten a whatchamacallit already. Statistically I should have gotten a 5-star already from the black poles. I really should have, statistically. But oh man. I'm struggling out here. Like, I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't have good luck in Tower of Fantasy. I have okay luck. It's alright. It's not great luck. And Kaya just needs 6 more. Okay. Let me go at least make his cryo crystals. Oh, also, let me turn on some background music. And then turn off the in-game music. Because we are also going to swap to some Tower Fantasy after this. My luck is like 50-50. No, I feel that. Let's just make 5 for now. That way we have still have the chance of getting another 1, or we'll get more shards to fuse up later. Aside from some weekly stuff that we can put up until later, that is Genshin for today. We got 6.5 hours in. 6.5? 4.5. Jesus, 6. No, we got 4.5 hours of Genshin in. That was a good Genshin stream. I'm super happy. And also, it's a nice little bit of quality something to mix in after Tower Fantasy. Okay, game settings. I'm gonna have to launch the game twice because I want to change the voices to Japanese, and I want to see what that sounds like. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio for a quick second while the game loads in, because it's gonna do the initial launch sound of the brum, 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 be super loud. There it is. Aya. Okay. I have 8 days to finish the Genshin event. Which Genshin event? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I spilled some water. Things are fine. Just give me a second. I just need to mop it up a little bit. Oh, no. Not like this. I need more tissue. I'm like completely out. Give me a second. I will be right back. Mwah. I might as well also get like water and shit while I'm stepped out for some napkins. Oh no. Spilled gamer subs all over my sandals, dude. Ah! Okay. I will be right back. Mwah. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away, baby. Okay. Got some water. Bathroom. Ready to start again, baby. Wah! Sorry it took so long, guys. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, it's like little cookie crumbs. No. Get up. That's how you get X. Eat that shit. Hiya. Hiya. Alrighty. Okay. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? They're cute as fuck. Who am I looking at? They're a cutie. I want him. Eight days to finish the Genshin event. Easy. Easy. Starting yesterday. I have 14 shells and most of the event finished. Yeah, you just have to be. You just have to be willing to sit through things. But yeah, it's very. The girl who's on the PvP tutorial and she's also very cute. Yeah. No idea, but that is a need, right? Okay. I am ready, senor. Alright, first of all, is there anything specific that I need to look at? No. Let's just, get my black poles out of the way. Just get my black poles out of the way. Oh my god, they couldn't even give me a purple. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Not even a purple. Oh. At least give me a purple. You monsters. Alright. Got a couple of single pulls as well. Just 3-star my cube. Yo, let's go! Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, true. But Michelle, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. How's your day going? Hope you're doing alright. Take care of yourself. Mwah. The fact you're guaranteed a purple in every 10 pulls is very annoying. Oh, you're not guaranteed. Yeah. You're not guaranteed it on the black pulls. It is really frustrating. No, I don't want to spend for it though. Look how many reds I've saved up. I'm almost at 80 reds, which guarantees me a 5-star period, but not the specific 5-star. But I'm like most of the way there. Also, I learned that there's an achievement for running out of cash in this game. So, we're gonna have to try that, unfortunately. That is, there's an achievement for being broke. Currency. Spend all the gold in your backpack. So, we're gonna have to do that. The only problem is we can upgrade our weapons further once we're level 35. So I'm gonna try and level before anything. I'm like a little close to halfway. Question is, does the daily bounty give gold? Yes, it does. That's gonna get in the way. Apparently, while I was messing around last night, we already completed one automatically. Also, for those of you in the crew that you haven't noticed, you should be able to claim 150 black poles from the crew this week. So make sure you're donating your daily stuff, and then claim your weekly rewards at the end. As we play more and as we get more, we're at 1800. We need 50k. Jesus. We'll eventually be able to upgrade base and get more rewards than just that. So just keep at it. Keep at it, soldiers. No, not disband. Not disband. Whoa, almost did a dangerous thing there. I was trying to click on Preedle and upgrade. Oh god. Time to go gambling. I wish you could just spend money comfortably, but there's no such thing. All right. That would have been unfortunate if that happened. All right, let's progress with the quests. The main story quest should give us a good chunk of EXP, I'm sure. Just need to level one more time, and then we'll worry about dailies and everything else afterwards, and our revenue. Alright. So, talk to the doctor. Oh, before I talk to the doctor, there's a couple of things that I learned. A. Mommy? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? 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 Sorry? Mommy? Freak is here! Mommy Freak is here, guys! She's just chilling here for some reason. Damn, look at her tits. Massive. Her thighs. Thick. She's just sitting here looking at this. And if you ride the, if you ride any of the attractions all the way through until they end, just give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Frig, yeah. That name. The name choices aren't exactly super amazing. But just wait until this ride goes to the end. It'll stop relatively soon. So you get off automatically and you obtain an amusement park ticket. And with an amusement park ticket, you can do a couple of things when you come to this vendor here. The exchange officer, Enfi. You browse the store. You can buy a unique, for 10, I only have 3 left. You can buy a unique chat bubble, and you can buy a unique profile border. You can buy Black Knighter, which you can use to set off fireworks all throughout the map. The Cestus letter, I think was from the beta. Don't buy this. Nothing enters your inventory because it expires the moment it enters, because March 4th of 2022. But you can buy souvenirs, which restores 15% of your maximum HP plus 2k. You can buy purple foods for just sitting there and doing nothing. It's actually kind of huge. You literally don't ever have to cook. If you're just watching like YouTube, you can just open the game to the side and just go on like the fucking roller coaster or like whatever like a couple times, and it's just food. Have you been on at night? No, but it looks like it's getting nighttime in game. Also, there's a crane game here that is amazing because it also gives you gifts to give to your companions. Entertainment Center loading Magic Claw. Yes, begin. So, you can do this up to 3 times, where you have to try and grab like a thingamabob. And whatever you grab, if you can manage to grab it within 3 tries, hey, that's what I'm talking about. First try, baby. Let's go. You get you get ornament gifts to give to people. Oh, that one's blue. I thought they were all purple, but I guess not everything is Okay, if I remember correctly, all right. So that one's blue. However, these purplish ones are actually purple. So ideally, you should aim for these guys. I think they are a little harder to grab though, because they've got weirdly proportioned bodies and shit. You get 3 tries to try and grab them. Please. Ah! Unfortunate. You can't fail. The claw doesn't even close all the way? Yeah, it's like a claw game in real life. You think claw games in real life close all the way? No. It's just like a freebie bonus thing that you can get. I choose not to think too deeply about it. It's not great that that's how it works. It is really frustrating. However, free shit is free shit, I guess. And I assume if you can get good at the game system, oh! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If you can get real good at the system, you can get gifts fairly consistently. Coco Ritter gift. I'm very lucky that she likes toys and decorations. So both of these work for her. So yeah, I actually recommend you guys spend time here if you have nothing better to do. If you're just messing around, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to come here. I actually kind of recommend it. Before I talk to Claire, settings, language, game voiceover in Japanese. Restart the client. Exit game. I'm gonna reboot. Is it actually in Japanese or is that Chinese and I'm just getting them confused for some reason? Because the point of Japanese and Chinese characters are that they're supposed to look somewhat similar. Yeah, loud. Okay. It is Japanese? Alright. I'm actually very curious what the JP with VA sound like. I'm going to turn off the background music and I'm going to turn back on the in-game music. We'll give the audio another shot in the proper, instead of just using my own music instead. Because, you know, that's a fair whatever. It's a fair whatsy doody. What's a doodle? Okay. The English and the JPVAs do actually sound very similar to each other. At least for the attacker. Okay, voice quality has increased dramatically. Shield axe is fun. I love the shield axe. It's great. I love Huma. And guys, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Despite the fact that she's clearly a generic NPC character, not a custom fighting NPC character, Doctor's cute. Doctor's cute. Actually, I'm here on behalf of Hycros. They call it Ha Garden? Actually, I'm trying to shut off the Omnium Tower nearby. Two? Wait, do they actually get tourists up here? Oh, is that my character? Oh, cute voice. Heirs of Ida, would Zeke be here?
そうね。物を壊したらきっちり弁償してもらうわよ。
You break it, you buy it. I set the price. Oh dear.
アンナ、お客様を案内してあげて。
Get me to break anything though. Wait, did it say search there for a second? Hold up. A second prompt popped up here a second ago. Search. I can search this? What? Iced strawberry wait, hold up. What? Where are the other vending machines? Strange gadget. Under maintenance. Oh, it's part of the trading stuff. Wait. You can search the vending machines! Loot. Loot. Where are the other vending machines? I know that I know there's more. Where are they? Where are they? Gib. I know there's others. I know there's others around. Where are the other vending machines? Can I search the trash? No. Okay. Where's the other vending machine? I know there are other vending machines. Yes. 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 More. 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 Cross digging through amusement park trash can. Shut up. Raccoon confirmed. Fuck you.
こんなことになるなら、カレードのところであなたを始末しておけばよかった。
That's a shame, isn't it?
お客様方、ここで喧嘩はダメ。みんな仲良く仲良く。
よかろう。客人たるも。
I'm not saying you're a raccoon. This is why people call you a raccoon. Look, it's just free shit, alright?
ジークはどこにいるの？
It's not real life, it's a video game. There's no germs.
ジークは博士と大事な話をしてる。でもあなたには会いたくないでしょうから。せいぜい一人で頑張りなさい。
それはどうも。
Yeah, the voice acting quality is so much better in Japanese. Unsurprisingly.
お客様たち、どうしてそんなにツンケンしてるの？
It's alright, kids like you wouldn't understand.
でも私、思うの。みんな仲良く協力し合えば、どんな困難も乗り越えられるって。
That's cute, but this ain't a perfect world, Hana.
博士が言ってた。
I'm switching over to JP also. Yeah, for sure. Only the worst people should be eradicated. Should be eradicated. I like Hana a lot more than the clown robot. Yeah, fuck. The clown robot sucks ass. Also, yeah, Frig got Bayonetta legs for sure. Zeke!
あら、はぐれちゃったのかな。あれはジーク。
ジーク。あれは。Dr. Claire's guess is indeed Zeke. What is he doing here, though? Regardless, I need to know what's between him and the heirs. Which also is a story benchmark. Oh no, that gives me gold, though. Okay. How much EXP did that give me? I don't think that gave me any EXP. I think I should just do my dailies. Oh, I have the full chipset now. Poggers. I need 6 Omnium. Holy shit. Why is it such a struggle to get these Omnium crystals? Okay. We're gonna blow all of our cash today, guys, because I need that for the achievement. But we are also gonna take care of the other things that we need to do. Oh, I can just submit this. Deliver steamed egg with sea urchin. Alright. Eliminate 2 razor elites. So there should be some... Here should be a lot easier to glide to. I hate the parkour dream minigame. Oh yeah, I got one at like 3 AM today. I actually, yeah, no, I struggle with the parkour in this game because the air dash is like a very set distance, but they never position things for the air dash to be comfortable. And I'm just bad at platformers. So no, I get what you're putting down. I did, however, succeed in getting all the rewards from that though. My problem are the mazes. The mazes are my issue. Genuinely, my issue is with the mazes. The mazes are what fucked me over personally. I need to level up. Oh! Speaking of, dreams, we unlocked one right here. I don't remember how much I did. I think I did like 4 dreams, so I have like 3 dreams left. Yes. It's so sad that dreams aren't unlimited. I wish the drop rate was lower, but you could just grind dreams forever. I would just go around killing overworld mobs forever until a dream spawns, and then I just get rewards and shit. Just grind that shit out. Stay alive for the given time, plus get a certain number of kills. Yeah. Alrighty. Gather up, gather up, gather up. Everybody perish, everybody perish, everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody. You, and you. Oh my god, why can you accidentally animation cancel your own fucking equipment burst? That's so annoying. Oh my god. Stop. Get the hell. Did I kill? Oh, okay, I killed enough enemies. I just need to buy time. There we go. Hey, gold relic shards, poggers. Not for a weapon that I actually care about, but ooh, we can upgrade our cube. And almost on our way to the missile launcher, too. I'll take them over the spamming emotes any day. Which SSR Simulacra did you get? I chose the dual pistols, Wupple. Because it's just cool. It was either that or the scythe, and I already got fire and shield break with Huma. Even if it's not the best one, it serves its purpose. Fuck you! Stop pointing me full of. Oh my god, the lag! All right. It does what it needs to do. I don't know what I guess I just never opened these. I got a bunch of little shitty blue matrix chests. However, my jetpack is 10 away from another level, so let's just upgrade that, shall we? 2 Hilda purple matrices, which are also better than nothing. Speaking of relics, SR. Upgrade the jetpack again for a second time. Now instead of taking 2 minutes to replenish, it replenishes every minute. Actually becomes useful. Actually becomes great. Upgrade our cube, despite the fact that I have no plans on actually really using that anytime soon. I'm just gonna save all the shards to try and get like jetpack up to max as fast as possible instead. Friends. Mailbox. You haven't picked up the items that you found. They were sent to you retroactively. Claim all. Yeah, and yet they can't send me my fucking Twitch drops still. I still haven't... Meanwhile, I still haven't gotten my fucking Twitch drops. Because that makes sense. You got a pretty Poggy's glove that gives crit rate and fire damage. Oh, nice. Ooh. I didn't know you could get a elemental damage increase. That's just gonna be blue, so ignore that. I didn't know you could get a damage increase. I got a damage resistance for like a specific element, but never like a damage increase. That's neato. Daily bounty. Any one of the Vermin brothers. Where's the nearest one? Oh, it's one like right here. That should be easy enough to get to. I do believe the Vermin brothers also drop like, oh yeah, the Vermin brothers drop the piece that you need for the little Swiffer mount. Speaking of mount, because you can just kill mechanical enemies and world bosses without even claiming the chest to get mount loot. 1 second, let me just fucking off you motherfucker. Look at this. Come on. Look at the reskin. It's so pink. Look at it. I leveled it up enough that I got a color palette. The first one was pink. Let's go. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can't tune a fish. Oh, Mongo. Mongo? Of course. Alright. Vermin brother! I assume that's you. Yeah! Oh, no, it's the guy up there. Oh, so close to the level. It looks like a nose with legs. Weirdly wait. pro weapon, but hold up, what? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Others, 20 mission bounties. Sure, thank you. Oh, hold up. I'm sorry. What? Pro weapon box? Oh, shit. I'm probably gonna get a purple. But it is a box that guarantees that I get a character weapon. Ah, no. Nightingale. I think I'm already mostly full on that. That was still sick though. Actually, no. This is my final advancement. Oh shit, that was expensive. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get more gold soon. It's whatever. I'm not gonna claim that for a little bit until I hit 35 so I can level weapon. This doesn't give me money. That's fine. Merit points. Ah, yes, for the weekly stuff. Recommended. Mia, give me a burst of EXP, please. Oh my god. Mia became more cute in JP. Fuck. Yeah, she only gives like a very minor amount of gold. It's not a esteemed figure. What? What's that? That's another achievement. I don't really know what I did, but I got some. Poggers. Physical damage down? Oh no. Alright. I am now level 35, which also means I can upgrade my weapon. Upgrade. Alright. And if I... Okay. If I go to my inventory, I recycle just 8 things. Fuck. I can't recycle a specific number of stuff. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, shit. Yeah. The problem is buying out specifically enough to drop myself to 0 is the problem. That's my issue right now, is that I need to figure out a way to drop my resources to 0, to drop my gold to 0 for that achievement, because it's gonna be impossible later down the line, right? Ooh, wow. All right. Because I could just buy, like, for example, oh no, I just need to be able to sell 8 of something. Like, the fact that I can't split these into stacks. Oh wait, I could fuse a couple and then just sell the remainders that I don't. Ooh. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the raw materials that Grandma sells by the shore over there are, sorry, I'm min-maxing a little bit of math in my head, are like 60 a piece. Which I have 170 gold, which means I only need 8. So if I can fuse enough of something that I only have 8 things to break apart remaining. Yeah, that's good. So that's 60 a pop. So I need to be able to buy just exactly 3 of them. Recycle. So if I unclick all of these, so they're 1-to-1. I need 8 gold remaining. Which means I need to be able to fuse a leave 8. Fuse but leave 8. If I fuse, I need 4 per. This is a perfect denominator of, okay, so if I step back twice, I have exactly 8 remaining. And if I recycle, and only recycle these ores, I get exactly the 8 that I need. This is some min-max bullshit. And if I buy 3 salad dressings, I'm broke, bitch! This is achievement hunting. Achievement hunting, baby! Oh my god, mood, right? Yeah, no, now unfortunately, now I'm like a little broke. So I need to fix some shit. Level pack, claim. Thank you for the money. Battle pass. Claim all. Newcomer event. Claim. And point rewards, claim that. So I'm replenishing my gold after I just dumped it all down. Right? I'm getting stuff back. Alright. So now, I have the means to upgrade my weapons. I will need 3 more of these. Use 3. Augment. Enhance. Upgrade. Oh, I need 4 of those. I don't have quite enough. Do I have anything else that I can break down into, wait, which map did I need for that? I need the cubies. And then I have, in my backpack, this, which can also break down into the specific cubies that we need. So if we do that, and then go to weapons, and then go to upgrade, I can use these 2 purples to get the 2 that we need, and we can upgrade that as well. And now I'm broke again. But all my weapons are at level 70, which is good, which is the important part. Oh, I can upgrade all these further. Oh no. I don't think I have the money for it though. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's great that I can upgrade it, but I'm broke, game. I need you to cut me some slack. Just a quick little baba booey. I'm in a slight pinch dio. Okay, I need to do ruins. I need to spend resin in a bit. Vehicles. Maintain. Alright. Hey, and I get some more dark crystal poggers. Alrighty. My Omnium Beast is level 28. What does maintenance level even do outside of giving you some black crystals to claim and a couple of palette swaps? What does it do exactly? Like 50, 65, 80, 95. It becomes, it's not even gold, it's just yellow. I think it's supposed to be gold, but it's not gold. Like Alright. We can focus on our dailies and our other stuff. Let's go handle the ruins, because otherwise it's going to just keep flashing it at me that I have things to do, and it's going to be annoying. I haven't done this yet. Go. Where is it? It's like across the map somewhere. It's like 1,000 meters away. Where the fuck is it? Why did it stop? Like, it literally stopped tracking it immediately after I clicked track. Like, please fix this. I'm, like, begging you. Game. Go. Alright. to my north, question mark? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, luckily, it's right next to a transport point. How convenient. It's just palette swaps? Yeah. Yeah. I do wish they, like, at least the final version of the skin, I do wish they let you choose whatever custom color you want. I wish you could do a custom color, and that they added a couple of, like, extra little decals or accents. I think that would be really good. But, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. And the cutscene is no different regardless of language differences. It is what it is, baby. Okay. So, 2 chests in here. Is that Sobek? Oh my god. Okay, he's like way squishier though. Oh my god, I did a side dash, thank you very much. Oh god, the size of that ape. Excuse me, I dodged, thank you very much. Sorry. Where the fuck were you aiming? Are you for real? Did you see my character just fire that off completely to the side and like right next to the goddamn boss? Oh my goodness. Don't get me stuck on bullshit like that. I'm like begging you. Oh. The hitboxes for bosses in this game are actually worse than the hitboxes in Genshin for bosses. Unironically. Unironically, actually worse than the Genshin boss hitboxes. Really? That's it? Okay, no. There's chests somewhere in the dungeon. I just need to somehow find the fact that it was a straight jump down with nowhere else to go. There are 2 chests somewhere hidden on the map. Oh, they're up there. Can I use my grappling hook? Oh my god. Can I at least climb? No, you can't. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there? You can't grab onto anything. What the hell, game? Oh, don't tell me. I have to specifically go up this side slope. I have to shimmy along the side, find the specific ledge that I can barely clip onto. And that's chest 1. Are you kidding me? What is that bullshit? That's awful. Where's the other chest? That is the question. I think it's up there, maybe? How do I get there? So it's not up there. Chest 2 is behind the waterfall to the left behind some rocks. Okay. Aha! Thanks, Juno. Mwah. Appreciate it, baby. every single one of these ruins should give you a gold pull on top of everything else that they give you. Changed my mind. Can I leave? Please? Take me out! Why does it take so long, man? Do you want to run a Stargate with me? What's a Stargate? I don't know what that is. It would depend on whether or not it drops an item that I need. I don't know what a Stargate is. At least not off the top of my head. God, I have too many of these boxes. I need these boxes. The one that lets me choose booster frame or nanofiber. Because like booster frame nanofiber choices are like the hardest ones to get my hands on for some reason. Yeah, equip and retain rank ups. Thank you very much. Do any of these get crit? No. That one is a downgrade. That one's a everything else is a downgrade. Cycle all these into crystals, because what else am I going to do with them? Bubba Blee. Speaking of pulls, though, I do have one purple pull. One orange pull. Give me a gold! Drops purple booster frame 1? Booster frame? Is that the jetpack? If it's the jetpack, I'm in. If it's the jetpack, I'm in. But I don't remember what booster frame is. Let's see. No, it's not. What is booster frame? Oh, enhancement material. Oh. If it only drops 1, then I'm better off doing the, I'm better off doing dimensional trials, because dimensional trials would guarantee that I get 2 in a box. And broken dandelion, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? It drops 3. Ooh. Interstellar exploration. Okay, wait, hold up. Invite me to party. Where are you? Let me at least see if it helps me. Because if it helps me, I'll do it. No questions. Because I need some more weapon mats, like genuinely. I need money too, but I need more weapon mats. I need more money, more problems. I also need to do 2 world bosses because that'll get me ooh jeez. Let me transfer to party leaders. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, where is the gate? Whoa, wait, you can climb on this? Oh, that's sick. Yo, look at your R30, dude. Dude, that's sexy. All right, where's the gate? Where's the gate? Where's the gate? I don't see it. You can't see it? I guess not. All right, let me check which ones that I need. Upgrade, I need booster frames. Okay. Upgrade, nanofiber. Upgrade, boost. Okay, so booster frames are what I need most. How many booster frames is it dropping? If it's more than 2, we're going in. I'm coming in with you. If it's more than 2, I'm coming in with you. 3? All right. I'm in it. Let's do it. It is more efficient than to do the dimensional gates. The problem is you have to come across the right one. You have to go like hunting them down. I see. Dandelion! Thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I don't know what this is. It's effectively like you have to fight off 3 waves of enemies. It's pretty straightforward. I've done it a couple times. Very sick. Oh no, Dandy. No. I hope you feel better soon. Drink plenty of water. Get some goody food. Make sure you take care of yourselves. I see that things have already begun. enemy. Ha, Electro weak, baby. Oh no, when people get in the way of the shot, feels bad. That one's cry weak. Oh wait, I should break the shield first though. Easy clap. Hey, nice. Yo, 3 drops, let's go. Yeah, the booster and nanofiber frames are like literally the only things that I need. Literally the only things that I need. Yeah. If you find another one, tell me. I mean, if you also need it, right? Because the what appears seems to be individual to players, which I think is actually really cool. It does incentivize you to go around, hunt them down a little bit. But I can also see it kind of wasting your time a little about it. And Baba Booey. Oh. Wait. Navia. Ooh! I got 5 more gold pulls. Poggers. Hold up. 5 more pulls, baby. Give me a gold! Fuck you! I usually go hit anything that looks unusual. Understandable. No, it's just a purple. Give me a gold. Give me a gold. Fuck you. I've gotten 1 early gold this entire time. And also, I've never gotten a gold off the purple pulls despite how many purples I've done. I wish you just didn't have to hit... No, right? Having to hit skip when you're doing 2 10 pulls is when you're doing a 10 pull is like kind of the worst. The fact that you have to do that sucks ass. All right, I've got a guaranteed 5-star. I just need 40 more for a for the guaranteed 5-star no matter what. And I've done the math. If you can get the specific character, here, let me teach you something interesting. So, the benefit, right, of the rate-up matrices are that they are designed specifically for that specific 5-star as well, right? If you build up 100 of the special vouchers and you have 120 Forgiveness and Rebirth, because of the way the limited store works, and because of the way that if you fail to get the rate up the first time, you're guaranteed the second time, right? If you build up 100 of these, you can guarantee buy the weapon if you need to. If you get it early, then great. But that means that you just have now more flame gold. But if you have 100, like worst case scenario, say that you never win 50-50 except when you lose 50-50 and then get the guaranteed the one after. The Matrix Nemesis box, for example, if you have Venus, if you have the rate up weapon, then you can, for 30 cheaper, buy a box where it contains all types of them. And you can choose which specific Matrix you're hunting for. So you can actually effectively buy Venus, get one guaranteed of the Nemesis, of the matrices, the rate up matrices, and then you can purchase the remaining 3 that you need. It is more or less Baba Booey. Wait, is it 100? So if you pull 40 twice, you're guaranteed the wait, maybe I'm doing some of the math wrong. Don't those red pulls turn into gold ones after the rate up banner goes away? Yes. Effectively, you want to save it all up and burn it all at once, right? Wait, hold up. Let me do the math again. So, okay, maybe you need a little bit more than 100. Maybe you actually do need a little bit more than 100. But, yeah, I've fucky-wuckied some calculations. You would get 3 pieces that way, not 4. That is problematic. That is problematic. So wait. 100. You would need 120 then. To wait, no. 120 still deals with at least 150-50 RNG. You need 150 to hard guarantee it. But you also don't need like 150. That's like kind of extreme. I need to like I'm too lazy to do the math in my head right now. But I have some big brain, I promise. Speaking of matrices, I got 5 free matrix pulls as well. I hate that you have to click skip twice for effectively. Ooh, Echo. Echo's alright. I've been getting a bunch of the Echo stuff for free, so it's whatever. Echo is less important as a 4-star relic than the others. Sobek! Sobek, on the other hand, is huge. A 3-piece Sobek is effectively just an all-element. Ooh, that's new. Oh, no, cancel. I do not wish to buy. Alright, hold up. Matrices. First of all, the gold one we developed to the max. Because it gives as much raw status as possible. And Yumi. Mwah. Ama. Thank you for the sub. Mwah. I appreciate it, baby. It means a lot. Thank you. Mwah. I do really appreciate it, baby. Mwah. Okay. The other Sobek. So I just need one more Sobek and I can get a 3-piece Sobek set, which is better than most things. Oh, I don't even have enough gold for that. Okay. Swap back to this for now. Swap back to that for now. I'll get better whatever later. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Another Baba Booey. Hopefully this is the box that no, it'll let you choose acid coating or gel. I have so much of those in comparison. I need the box that gives me the purple stuff. The purple stuff. Fuck, this is problematic. I hate that if you can make any upgrade at all, they'll flash all the matrices at you. Like, bruh, like I get it. I'm trying to figure things out, man. You don't like, God, the UI is awful. You don't need to flash everything at me at all times. I swear to fucking God, man. Switch. Develop. Enhance that for now. So now we got the 3-piece set. So whenever I use my heal ult, it acts as energy recharge and gives me weapon charge back. So desperate heal ults let me keep going. So that's kind of pog. It's not much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right. Normal. That can be like 4K gold. Pog. And it gives me a jetpack shards. Let's go. And it gives jetpack shards. Let's fucking go. That's huge, actually. Phoenix Front. I just got this game. Ay, I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time. It definitely is no Genshin. It certainly is not a Genshin killer. But it's still plenty fun, and I very much enjoy it. So I hope you have a good time as well. Alright. I haven't had too much time to play it yet. No. Hope we get more time to mess around in it soon, little baby. I made the mistake early on using red pulls without realizing you lose the red tokens after the banner. Now I feel sort of shoehorned into getting Nemesis. I mean, at least Nemesis is really good, though. I hear Nemesis is, like, super meta. Like, even to the end, even now. So... There are much worse characters that you could have been locked into. I do pray that you can get Nemesis, though. I hear that she's actually amazing. Yeah. For sure. Okay, I've done this dungeon before. This dungeon hasn't actually intrinsically changed that much. There's very little point in me being told how to do this. Game. Alright. And this one, the only red are center left, mid left, center bottom, and upper. That should be it. There we go. Kind of getting mad. There's a notification of the simulacra icon. No, yeah. That one doesn't turn off. That one just says new forever, and no one knows how to get it to turn off. That one just says that one. I think that one will just say new until the end of time, and everyone hates it. Everybody hated that. I've just learned to kind of ignore it, which isn't exactly stellar. It's actually pretty fucking hot dog shit. That's how you have to fucking treat it. I hate it. Me too, man. I'm just better at ignoring like the UI light pop up like that. I just don't intrinsically pay it too much mind.
Yeah.
Oh no! Ah! Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest is right there. Fuck. Ah. I need healing. Excuse me, I dodged. Thank you very much. Okay, so you animation cancel my dodges when I fucking... Until you don't. Thanks, game. I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for consistency. Ah. Like sometimes you'll hit dodge and it'll take like a second for it to respond, and sometimes you like barely fucking tap it, and then or like sometimes you tap it slightly wrong, and it'll cancel your actual attack animation when and then also put it on cooldown. Pick one, motherfucker! Holy shit! All right. I can leave. Just get me out. Let me out. Let me out. Time for me to upgrade my matrices, and the game flashed me at me again. Yes, yes, yes. Let me remind you that you're out of money. Alright. One unfortunate thing is that these boots gave me crit rate. I'm about to lose that. I got crit rate as my random stat. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. Rather than enhance, advancement. This doesn't cost me gold at all, does it? Yeah, it doesn't cost me gold, just EXP. Hey! Oh, the crit rate buff. Let's go. And the remainder is going to be HP and physical, so I can ignore that. I got crit rate as my first buff. Let's go! Actually huge. Actually massive. Alright. Weapons, warehouse. Upgrade. No. Matrices. Okay, I upgraded that to 35. I can swap this out for the other Sobek. And then pray that I get that soon as well. Oh, I'm out of gold! Fuck! Alright. Let me spend just enough gold to upgrade it. Alright. Fuck, man. I'm just constantly out of money today. Oh, no. It's like early Genshin Impact all over again. Oh, no. Alright. Got one more runes that we can do as well. This one. Oh, it gives Omnium Shield Shards. Okay, neato. Go. And this one has me go there, which I do have a teleport point roughly close to that. Wasn't that your goal, to spend all of your money? Why you complain? No. I have to spend all my money once. Now I need money again, alright? I need money again. I'm at 6180 thus far on our banner. Wait, how? Oh, okay. Well, I'm being a lot more thorough about pulls and the way I spend my black crystals and so on. I was wondering how the fuck you don't have 80 pulls already, because I already have 80 pulls. Like, ooh, chest. Because, yeah, like, I've only been saving, so I just have enough 80 pulls. Oh, I also did buy the monthly pass, though, didn't I? I don't know if you've done that. I did buy the monthly pulls. The monthly pass. So it's not like I'm pure free to play. I'm pretty close, but... I guess this one's down Actually, wait. Let's check above, because I think there's a chest here and a chest there. Neither of them are available yet. However, this orb is, so we'll grab that. Wait, I'm sorry, Alpha? I'll show you Alpha. Pelly. I'll show you an Alpha. Yeah. Beat your ass with a shield. Give me your meat. Oh, wait. What the? Okay. Should I be farming for something for crystals? I don't know how I'm like 20 pulls behind you. I don't know. I've just been like I've been trying to achievement hunt and stuff too. How much achievement points are you at? I'm almost at guard captain. So if you're like 1 or 2 behind me, then you probably got less black pulls overall. I mean less gold pull. You probably got less black crystals overall. Come on, give me gold. Please let this be my gold pull. There's no pity, but statistically I'm far overdue for you motherfucker. Not even a purple. I'm so overdue. Holy shit. I am so overdue. And arara mama o kawaii koto ma kawaii da yo bokasku kawaii da yo. Welcome back, baby. I've also probably found more supply chests because 100% Astra exploration, Banga's at 96%, Navy is at 72. I've probably just found more shit than you have to, which isn't like a flex. It's just probably why I'm ahead. I'm a lot more OCD about my my exploration shit, so it's probably what it is. The shrine is, oh wait, and also investigations. These also give like 20. It's not a lot, but these also give like 20 black crystals every time. So it's nice. It's nice. Not mandatory, but nice. Damn cross flags. No, it's not like that. I promise. I'm not. It's not like that. Where's the shrine? Is it below me? Oh, it is below me. Excitementtttt. No. It's not a flex if what you're flexing is your no lifehood. Alright? That's not a flex. That's not a flex where if you show off that you've been no lifing. Man, that ain't no flex, okay? Wait. Who are you? What are you doing in a dangerous place like this? My name is Fufu. I'm a chef from Banji's. I heard that there's a rare, valuable ingredient here. I didn't expect enemies all over the place. I have no choice but to hide here. Could you collect dark scale ghost spores for me? They grow in darker places. Alright, I got this. Sure. Dark scale ghost spore. Wait. I can't climb that. Oh, I gotta find like a slope. Combo. Happy feet. Alrighty. Did he just walk up slowly and down smash? Maybe. Maybe. Why? Can I just ask why the mushroom is growing on top of another mushroom? Why is the mushroom growing on top of another mushroom? You're back. Are these ingredients you wanted? Thanks. You see, while I was getting chased out by the enemies, I accidentally dropped my cookbook. It's been my family for generations. If you manage to find it, by all means, take it. Okay. My reward is her family cookbook? Alright, sure. I do miss old Melee. It's a mushroom that parasites on other mushrooms. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's complicated. Oh no. I already don't like that. Why can't I use that? Why can't I use my jetpack in here? What is that bullshit? Can't use that either. At least I can use the pillar generators. But you can't even use the pillar generators in every dungeon. It is weirdly inconsistent about it. Combo. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't lit up. Not pushed all the way? Oh, it wasn't pushed all the way. I'm a moron. Abnormal, aberrant. About your target game, please? I'm like actually begging you. Alright. Probably just need to push it in all the fucking way. Because that's kind of how it tends to go. There we are. There we are. Nice and easy. And Sarah. Yahoo. I am on New Era. If you're there, you can join me. If not, hey, look, you get a 5-star with a 30 pull. You might as well do a quick, easy, like level 12 reroll just to see what you get. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a character that you like even more. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
Mama Nirvana, do you have a favorite weapon at the moment? The axe that turns into a shield is, the shield that turns into an axe is amazing. I love it. But also, the dual guns. The dual guns. Yeah! Fucking back? Yeah, exactly. Fucking back. Fucking back, man. I'm missing a chest, though. Hold up. I can't leave yet. I'm missing a chest. Is it maybe to the side of this room? No? What the fuck? I'm missing a chest! Where's the chest that I'm missing? This group of mushrooms is too conveniently ladder-like. Ladder? Stair-like. Maybe there's something on top of these motherfuckers? No? Where's the last chest? I know where the first chest was. That one's kind of obvious. There's another chest somewhere. Okay, so the first chest was here. There's another chest somewhere. I need my loot. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Wait, maybe this side hallway? Aha! I'm just blind. I am just super stupid. Can I climb you? I can't climb. Fine. That's what this is for. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck to get? How do I get up there? Oh my god. Like for real, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, it's up there. Wait, hold up. Wait, where did my shot went nowhere? Here. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Aha! Lost recipe book. So, what did that do for me? It says I got the lost recipe book, sure. But it doesn't tell me what that did. Did that unlock a recipe? Like, it just says interact and mission complete, but like, didn't tell me what happened. What did it do? What has that accomplished? What does that do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? No, for real though, what the fuck did that do? I'm like genuinely so curious, but I don't know. Warehouse, guns, matrices, develop, just the last little bitty. Upgrade, no. Matrices. When the target is shattered. Okay, so did I get another shatter? I feel like I did at some point. No? No, this is like a different thing. I don't want to spend the extra money right now, but this is still worth developing because crit rate. I need more Robarg. Fuck, whatever the fuck that is. An upgrade, advancement. No. Matrices. No? Wait, hold on. Weapons, warehouse, matrices. God, it's complicated for no reason. I don't have a lot of purples for that, but I should still develop this because crit rate. Okay. I can advance it. Oh, you need a copy of it to advance. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Gives more crit rate. Yeah. Fuck. I have the money, but I need another... oh, I need to click and select it. Is that worth 20? I don't know yet. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's worth doing yet. I mean, I guess, like, a purple will hold up, right? But, like, I feel like, ideally, I'd want to wait for a gold headpiece instead, because that would give me more crit rate. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, that one has crit as a random stat, though. Fuck. Alright. I think it gave me slightly more crit rate than that, though, so it's still okay. Still alright. Still alright. Not ideal, but it's still okay. Can I eat another one of these yet? Yes, I can. Did it? It better not have taken my mushroom. Okay, okay. Now I'm at 7 out of 7 for stamina. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Keeps wanting to upgrade these. Look, I get I have a little bit of cash, but I only have enough cash for like one upgrade. I can't do everything. Fuck, game, please. Mogden runs out of rewards, at least temporarily. I think Mogden is only doable once. Because he's never given me another chance at because he's never given me another chance at another mini game. So I think Mogden is like one time. Like I said, most things in this game are genuinely one time. It's just like Genshin in that regards. I've 100%ed Astra, and I combed all over it yesterday just to check. I never had another, not even a single black orb respawn on Astra. So it just, none of the resources respawn like that. However, unlike Genshin, this game guarantees you multiple pulls every day. Plus, so it guarantees you, like, multiple pulls plus, oh wait, there's something at the tip of that building there. Tip of that rock. For example, you get 1 gold pull and like 3 purple pulls minimum each day, right? Which isn't the same as getting black crystal. I'd kind of prefer the same amount, but in black crystal. I just wish that instead of black pulls, you could just convert them to black crystal instead. I don't need the conversion rate to be amazing, but like, I do wish the option was there. Hey. Yeah, so black crystals, black orbs are definitely not a renewable resource. Most things truly aren't. And I've been saying from the beginning that anybody who like thinks that the black pulls are gonna replenish are kind of on hopium. Not that I blame them, mind you. I don't blame anyone for wishing for the best, but I was like, there's no way that that's gonna happen. Just 0 chance. On the other hand, the game has a lot more baked-in ways every week for you to get effectively black crystals, aka Primo Gems. So I feel like it's still more generous about its gacha. Not that it's perfect or that it's great. There's a chest above somewhere, and it says that there's another orb this way. Ah, fuck! I'm getting distracted. Aha! Okay, I need to find the musical note order. Which is probably just rising. Yep. Yep, it's just rising. Usually tends to be that. Wait. Oh! I need to find a little blue ball to bring over. Oh, there it is. Those aren't the light up plants. So there's a new kind of puzzle in this part of the zone. Where you gotta effectively carry this blue ball all the way over. But you can throw it and roll it to some extent. The thing that bothers me is how slow you walk while carrying this motherfucking thing. It is actually problematic. Look how slow you walk. Like, how heavy could this be? Genuinely, how heavy could this be? Like, look at... Lift it. I mean, I can just yeet it like that. How heavy could it be? Why do I walk so slow with it? No reason for me to walk that slow. Is it above? Is it below? It is above. Oh, the lava isn't on. Alright. Even if I can't get the loot box yet, getting those mats is usually not too awful. Because at least the, that did not go as planned. Fine. Alright. Unlock the teleport point. Thank you for the, give me that moss. Alright. More stuff to be had this way. Just a bunch of loot. Loot, 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 loot. Give me your loot, baby. It says it's like right here. Is it above me? It might be above me. Going down is easier. So let's check above first. Actually, I had a teleport point right next to it. Why didn't it just... Aha! I hate the loading angles. Like they're so fucking, the ranges on the loading are so bad. Oh hey, I can get that chest. All right. I feel like I've gotten distracted enough. What other daily training? Today's training, Banji's hunting grounds. Hunt the training beasts in the area. Hunt the beasts, get more points converted at the end. Okay. Alright, this is new. Which one is this? No, nano coating is worthless. The coatings are so easy to get. It's the fucking booster modules and the nano fiber that's hard. Why is that even an option? I'm a touching my spaghetti. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a me, Mario. Alright. Question. Answer. do you select which food you use at the bottom of the health bar, more or less? So, where you see it on the health bar right now, so you click on that little arrow above that, and that's what determines, and that's what determines which food you use. As long as you make enough of them, it'll be alright. Where are the rest of these forest animals? Oh my god, I'm already hitting zone end. Only got 2 minutes. They're not spawning in fast enough. I need them to spawn in faster. I need 4 more. Don't think I didn't see the speck of you in the tree line, motherfucker. Where are the rest of you? There we go. Literally waiting for enemies to spawn in the game mode. Fuck. I hate it when the game does shit like that. Alright. Speed training. 360, 360, 240, 240, 240. Okay, so either Navia or Crown. I'm more familiar with the Navia region. And it's not too far from a teleport point, so I'll do that. I will do that. Yeah. Yash. Sounds good to me, baby. Bye. Oh. It's a coordinated thing here. What are the odds of that? It's not above me. And there should be an orb somewhere around here, apparently. I don't see anything, though. Which means it's probably below me somewhere. Aha! Nice. There's a chest up here. Is it available, though? It is. Yeet. Oh, God. Aha. Wait, where am I going? Oh, my God. God, I hate it so much that your ground pound isn't consistently down. Ah! Being stuck for so long actually set me on fire. Alright. For this one, don't grab it all the way to the top. Noise. Actually, I need more honey. Alright. Sorry, but I don't need you guys, so I'm gonna ignore. Ooh, wait, hold up. Please tell me this isn't above me. It might be above me. It might be above me. Oh no, it's in the water! Oh no, it's a chest? It's a chest in the water. There's also an orb above. I need to go get that too. I legitimately did not expect a chest out here in the open water like this, but hey, poggers. It's kind of huge. Alright. Okay. Hold up. And then there's also an orb to be gotten. To be gotted. on the wires above. Man, it fucking sucks when you have something like super far above or super far below, and the game doesn't give you any hint at elevation, man. It really should. It really should. There should be like a little faint red upper curve to the orb or chest if it's above you, and if like a downwards blue if it's below. Like genuinely. Oh. Has to be down here somewhere. Ah. No, wait, that's not it. Oh. I'm gonna miss that data thingy, but you know, it's fine. We got a gold orb, let's go! It's fine, it's worth it. We got a gold orb. We have 2 gold orbs now. I'm fucked. My coworker who's on vacay, and I'm working his shifts, and he has strep throat. Oh no. Ray Ray! Ah! Poor thing. Hang in there. This is, oh, that's cool. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Is there any way you can like divide it between you and somebody else? Because there's no way you're gonna be able to like comfortably pull off like a double shift like that. That's an unreasonable ask. Like, unironically. Probably gonna have to pick up his shifts. Yeah, well, talk to the manager and like somebody else, because there's no way you're gonna be able to like comfortably get like. Yeah. There's no way to comfortably do 2 persons worth of shifts all by yourself. Oh, the crit. Oh, prime cut and a fatty cut. Let's go. We're both evenings, but no one over. I mean, if you feel like you can pull it off, all the more power to you. I believe in you. However, don't push yourself too hard, right? Oh wait, do I have to pass? I have to pass through the checkpoint. Ugh. You guys just have to keep me awake for overnights? Why did... Trying to worsen my insomnia? God damn it, Ray Ray. Jeebus. Oh, I'm like 10 points shy of buying 3. After 3 AM, it's hard. I love you, baby. Thank you. I'll see. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll see. Manga. Simulacra, Coco Reader, Awaken, Gift, send 2. Okay, which means now we have her trait. Simulacra, use Simulacrum trait. Oh, you don't need to have her equipped to use her Simulacrum trait. Whoa, that's actually huge. Hold up, wait, that's fucking, that's massive actually. Let's fucking go. About that, Ravager-san. I just want the shit. About that. I'm just here for your shit, guys. Don't mind me. Hope you guys enjoy being frozen in time over there. Oh, I can claim this chest. Where is its guardian? Probably you, right? No? Just a random flyer? Welcome back, Yahoo. How you doing, buddy? Who is guarding this chest? Where art the guardian of thine chest? Ow. For real, who's protecting this chest? Where's the chest guardian? Where's the chest guardian? Guardian of the chest. Poseidon trembles before him. Well, actually, where is the? Where's the protector for this chest? I just need to kill them. I just need to commit a little moida. Where's the chest protector? Oh, I think that's you. Why? What are you doing down here when your treasure chest is up there, man? Yeah! Give me that loot. Give me that loot! Hell yeah, baby! Are you a unique name? Oh, the therapist! Oh! Alright. Nice. Easy clappers. Easy clappers. Oh, also, these little telescopes can be used for, used for black poles as well. They're one time. They're like Mogden. It's just like a little bonus, little freebie. There's a gold pull chest. Gold pull. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that also opened up a dream. All right, before I do that, give me a gold. I deserve it. I deserve an early gold. Fuck you. Alright. And Protal, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. How's your Monday going? Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, doing goody. Mwah. Dream machine. 5 minutes of rain, but my internet wants to shoot the bed for 30. Oof. so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Alrighty. Hey.
Yeah.
Time for me to kick your ass, bud. Nice shield, moron. Why can't I mount you? Kaboom boom! Kaboom boom! Ooh, look at all them pulls! They gave me 2 gold pulls and 6 purples. Let's go! Oh, that's the best dream that you can have. Just a bunch of pulls. Let's go! I mean, Genshin doesn't give you a random weekly event. Genshin doesn't give you a random weekly event that can theoretically give you 2 gotcha pulls, even if it's standard banner. just gonna call him out right there. Give me a gold, please. Early gold. I haven't gotten an early gold, like, but once, man. Also, statistically, I'm way overdue from a gold for the purple gold banner. Give it to me. Give me something, anything. I'm begging you. No, it's not even purple. Feels bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pain Peko. Alright. So, I haven't done Bygone Phantasm this week yet. I was told that Void Rifts, get 1 extra challenge chance every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, save up to 3 times a week. Gather 3 keys. I currently only have 1. Extremely dangerous should have only challenged with skilled, communicative teammates. Tap to join the battle, blah, 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 blah. 3 to 4 wanderers required. Decipher the mechanism, defeat the final enemy within the time limit. The boss, Iron Wall, grants a shield that gives 15% max HP every 2 minutes, and flame damage increase. I have been informed by Rubber. Random SSR chip plus proofs of purchases. Ooh. I have been informed by Rubber that apparently if you play it with your crewmates, you actually get more, you actually have better odds. Apparently something about the Chinese side more or less confirmed that. So I'm holding off on it, so that I can do it with you guys tomorrow because, and Rubber, Baba Booey. And I'm sure that even if you can't claim it, you could still run it multiple times, right? So, I'll just run it multiple times, because that just sounds like more content for me, man. It sounds like a win to me, man. That sounds good. I'm down. Banjis, I'm missing 1 world exploration and 5 supply pods of Banjis. So, I should comb Banjis, to look for whatever. Oh, wait. That one lava location. There was 1 lava place that never had the lava in it. Maybe it's there now. Maybe it's there now. Maybe I can get the lava now. I don't remember where it is, though. I think it was somewhere south. But I'm, like, not really super sure. Oh, man. Is that one not it? I guess since it doesn't even show up on the minimap, this one must have been one that I managed to get at some point anyway. I'm missing stuff in Banjis. Not a lot, but... Also, I should see if anybody's doing world bosses. Ice Robot, Navia. Alright. Team invitation. Channel 53. I mean, I'd prefer to just okay. Transfer leadership. Teleport to him. I need 2 world bosses. Both for weekly stuff as well as the fact that I've got 2 gold chips to claim rewards with. So I should do it. I don't think the specific boss chest matters. Because everything scales to your level, right? I don't think it specifically matters. Oh, they're busy fighting it. Okay. I will leave party. And I will send some invites to anybody that's online right now on my friends list. Umbral. Team invitation. Linnea. Team invite. Juno. Team invite. Jeez, Juno and Protal, your fucking character strength is insane. You're like both over 10k. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh my god. I will jump in to invite me when you can. Alright, alright. Friends. Oh, just tell me what you're in. Frostbot's got a lot of HP. So, should be able to invite you once it's time anyway. Either way. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, how do you break free from the frozen state? Like, legitimate question. Oh my god. I hate it when players get in the way of my shots! Dog. It was either me or someone next to me. I haven't figured it out who. Not that it matters. Oh no! Okay, Emmett. Ah! Alright. Please tell me I'm not the one with aggro. Friends, Kozak, team invite. Quickly, quickly. You might not get, actually, that might be better for you because all you need is the chest. You don't even need to get the boss kill. I mean, it's nice if you get the boss kill because you can get mats for your mount. But, like, as long as you can load in time. As long as the game lets you load in time. It's alright. Okay. Perfect Decipher. Give me a gold. I've seen people get it. I'm the only one that hasn't gotten a gold out of this chest. Fuck! Oh, I got 2 purples, though. They got converted into fucking gold pulls. I mean, they got converted into black gold. I got 2 purples. I got 2 staffs. I got Staff of Scar. Staff of Scar. Oh no, it's one. I got 1 Staff of Scar that got converted into a fusion core that got converted into black gold. So I got the black gold. Bruh. It is what it is. It is what it is, baby. Alright. Okay. There should be... I feel like maybe around here. I feel like maybe there was a chest or an orb or something around here, around these parts. I need one more boss chest, because I have one more boss chest that I can do. Just haven't figured out what exactly, or where exactly to go, and so on. Hey! Nice, easy chest. And another dream! Pog. I have to leave the team for the dream machine. It's fine. It's fine. Back to Genshin to do my dailies. I hope you're lucky enough to get boss mats, but the machine drops for the boss. But if you didn't, at least you still got the not the maze again. Oh, this is awful. Oh, you know what? This is weirdly okay because the only thing that I care about are the 2 blue matrices. It kind of sucks saying that, but that's the only thing that's good there. This is like the worst Dreamscape challenge reward for the worst game mode that they have. Like, fuck. Who the hell willingly does mazes? It's different when you can, like, look from the overhead, but you can't even look for the overhead for this one. What's below? Sometimes there's stuff below. If there isn't, there isn't, but... Oh no, not a ladder! The ladders are busted though. Oh, I might get stuck here. Oh god. Yeah, I had to jump spam that, because otherwise I would have gotten stuck. I mean, this fucking game. Alright, I need 2 more for the bare minimum. Holy shit. I hate that jump. Every time I come across it, it's the worst. I hate it, 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 hate it. This one has a under easy one. That's how you get that one. I'm gonna just memorize chunks of the maze at this point. Like, unintentionally. Like, I instinctively know, like, places that I should go to. Okay, sometimes they have that thing spawned there, but not this time, I guess. This is where I started. I don't know where else to go. I guess here? Okay. I've got one of the bonuses. Going down there actually achieves me nothing if I remember correctly, but I'll check anyway. Maybe that 1 in a million chance? No. Just a set of ladders. And now I'm officially lost again. Because, like, I can only ever, like, my brain can only process like enough of the maze that I can get like maybe 13. I've never gotten 15. I know that there's something there, which means that there has to be a way to get in there. Yes. Oh wow! I actually got them all this time. Poggers. I do feel a little hateful because the first week where they had this mission, somebody on Reddit posted a video where they realized they could still use their gadgets, so they put down the pillar and they just climbed to the top and just got all the hard to reach ones that way. And I'm just like, oh, I want that. But of course, when it's my turn to finally get the maze, they've already patched it out. Of course, when I finally get to play the maze, they patched it out. So I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Get fucked, I guess. It's not even like they give, like, they always give good rewards with that. Although, last time I got the maze, I did get the one where, you get the equipment upgrades. You know, like upgrading these. Yeah, they gave me the enhancement match for these. So they gave me a bunch of booster modules as well as the advanced stuff. So I was like, oh no, I actually need that. And then I couldn't get 2 of the booster modules, and then I got really salty about it because, of course, if you actually need a mat, and the game just RNG cuts you to a thing that's super bad to get it, yeah, you're gonna get a little mad. You're gonna get a little heated. I know they're bears, but why are they so tanky, man? Fuck. Me shoots a bear to death with 2 rink-a-dink pistols. Also me complains about it. Saying that I'm not killing bears fast enough with the fucking handguns. Maybe I just need to bring a fucking railgun. How about that? Yeah, that's probably my problem. I just need to bring a railgun, obviously. Just bring anti-material sniper rifles. That'll solve my problems. Yeah, get bigger handguns. Exactly. Nodders. Low-key, I'm probably going to turn all my black gold into my Sumeru handguns. Because I think I fucking need it. Any black orbs or chest spawning showing this way? I'm only missing a couple of things in Banjis, so I wanna 100% it so I don't have to ever worry about it ever again. As much as I hate the fact that that means I would run out of the content, it's probably for the best. Because otherwise it's just gonna stand there and annoy my OCD. I just need to try and like come over the map as efficiently as possible. Which just means roughly covering wide swaths of ground in like repeating lines-ish. Until I come across something. Come on. Something show up. Is that a player? Oh, it is. It's Protol. randomly come across a fellow Homodachi in the open. Over there. Alright, purple chest. Alright. I need to find interactables. Just need to comb the map. Comb the map. Nice and easy. Like, genuinely though, the infinite sprint plus the double jump, the air dashing, once you upgrade enough, 0 stamina cost. Oh, there's a chest. It's a gold one too. And this too. Ooh. They were like right next to each other. What are the odds? Alright. Please be a gold. Early gold. I need an early gold. I'm going crazy. I never get shit for some reason. I've seen people pull like early golds like constantly. Am I the only one? Am I not special? Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? Alright. The one thing though that I do want to do is make sure we kill any of these little mechano boys. Even if they don't give me anything. Only because the they will drop they will occasionally drop vehicle mats. Not all the time, but they can drop vehicle mats, and that's the important part. Speaking of, can I upgrade any of these yet? No? No, I need 1 turbocharger. Fuck. How do I even find that? Turbocharger. Rare drop by boss level mech. Okay, so I need to make sure I just join in on all the boss fights possible. Okay. Level 5 to claim? That should be easy enough to pull off. Level 10? Alright. I don't really have enough mats for anything else. Oh my god, please, don't slip off the ledge. Is that an easy puzzle? It's weight-based. I can't manage that alone. There's no enemies nearby it. And Forge. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good day. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, wait. I don't know if that chest over there counts as the next zone over or not. Either way, chest is a chest. A chest is a chest, baby. I will happily take it. Where is the... Aha! Boom. Boom. There we go. Been busy. I'm leaving today, so I'm just getting my stuff together. Hey. Mwah. Hope everything goes well with it, baby. Hey, that was part of Bandus. We're missing 2 supply pods and 1 world exploration. Nice. Nice. Just keep skirting the outer edges, and then we'll eventually make our way back to the interior parts. And that should theoretically get it to pop up eventually. That usually tends to be more or less how it works. Usually being the keyword. Didn't leave its meat behind, did I? No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ba-da-bee-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-bee-da-da-ba. Da-bee-da-da-ba. Ow. Are you special? No. You don't have a special name. You're not special. I'm already almost level capped. Again. Oh, there's a gate here. What does it give me? No, it's not worth it. It gives me fucking the shitty weapon mats, not the good weapon mats. Please, something show up. I am hugging the outer edges of the map. Don't tell me I have to get in closer. I'll do it. God, what is the range on that? Why is that so good? Should not be allowed to be that good. Look how far it grabs. Why does it grab that far? What is this pay to win? They're fighting Apophis on 53. Apophis. Which one is that? Is that the flower boss? I think the flower boss still drops good enough mats. Don't lie, you're just trying to upskirt yourself, Cross. I mean, that too. That too. Regardless, if they're fighting, it's the bullshit robot. Oh, that's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Invite me. Invite. I mean, he's bullshit, but if you get behind like a rock or a pillar, it's all right. It's okay. You can make it work. Oh, come on. Wait module. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't think they know how to get up here. Okay, fine. You wanna come up here? I want this crate. Ah, yeah. Hey, come up here. Perfect. Nope, you bastard. Yeah, Okay, now I can kill you. Alright. Okay. Let me teleport. What do you mean? I'm not in battle. Oh my god. What, was I still in battle? Cause a one nerd? One fucking little bitch boy? Fuck. It's fine. Whatever. One fucking bandito hyena man? Ah, yeah. Get perfect dodge, big boy. Oh boy. Ah, the lag. Oh, he wasn't aiming at me. That's alright. Thank God I have the charge. Uh-oh. Hide behind the bone, hide behind the bone, hide behind the bone. Oh, if he doesn't throw that rock at me, it's all good, baby. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, who has the white orb? There we go, negate. Hey, get next to me. Come on. Give me that ass. Let me break your shield. Let me sprint. Let me pop. Just DPS him. Just kill him. Let's go. I got the wrong purple drop from him. Alright, advanced password chest. Perfect decipher. Oh shoot. I'm not party leader, but let me see if I can't hold up. Let me see if I can't summon you before the chest despawns. It should take only a hot it should take a hot second before it despawns. So at least let me invite you so you can come get the free chest. Oh, you're only 5 channels off. Most of the way there. Level up to 36. Do Void Rift once, which we will do tomorrow. So we'll be getting that Wanderer's Log then. Alright. We're actually mostly pretty ahead on these things. Rewards from the Battle Pass. Claim all. Ooh. We got some more relic shards and shit. Which means that we have another runes available to us, but, might want to hold off on that for a little bit longer. Yeah, we got a gold relic shard box. How far are we from a confinement shard upgrade? I need 24, I have 8. So, not too shabby, but I am too far behind to make that count at the current moment. And I need 30 more jetpacks. I only have 9. Alright. Got a dream out of it? Hey, nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Why did it flash a... Oh. 34... 42... 45? Why is it flashing a ruins that I can go to? Is it, like... What's... Oh, I can do the hard version of Ruin A! Oh... Okay, I'll do that. I can still fill up on EXP for tomorrow. It's all good. Although it does feel like the main story quests don't really give you EXP. It just kind of says, whatever. These guys are, like, really tanky now. Holy shit. They are real tanky now. Yeet. Now there's 6 chests in the ruins. Alright. Yeet. 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 They're all weak to physical, grievous, but I don't have any of that built. Why are you aiming? Game. Alright. Kinda feel bad for the sorry bastard, but not really. Not really. And if I remember correctly, those sides have invisible walls and they don't actually lead anywhere. Yeet and yeet. perfect, but okay. They are definitely a lot tankier than I expected them to be. I need you for that statue. And that should get to both of them. 4. That didn't get that other one. I thought it'd be in range, but I was wrong. Slightly. Yeet. Wait, what the? Oh my god. Now I have no... Ah! No! Explosives respawn, please! Oh, thank you. Why is it not blowing it up? Why was it not blowing up? There we go. It is what it is. Where's the last one? Get mounted! Nice machine gun attack, loser. Yeah, nice stab, 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 stab. Oh, I'm kind of fucked. I need to get out of here. Oh no, I couldn't get the mountain time. I thought I could beat him up a little bit and then get the mount off, but I was wrong. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Look at the fucking pilot run away. But he's like, he ran into this corner. Why does he get to get away? That's not fair. I want to kill him. I want death, murder, destruction. I'm missing one chest. Poker Ritter, support weapon, healing effect, shoot puts increase. So it's a 20% heal increase. Very solid. Why am I missing just one chest, man? And Where is it? Fuck is this shit? I'm missing one chest. Okay. There was one there. Look around. Dead ass room. Every corner. 2. Experiment data. I don't think experiment data. I don't think the notes left behind it changes based off the difficulty of the dungeon, despite there being more chests. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be a 6th one somewhere, but where? It's not in the boss room. Where's the 6th chest? It's gotta be somewhere super obvious that I'm just like missing because I'm dumb. Right? It's gotta be a super obvious chest I'm missing. And like, the chests aren't even that worth it. It's just like, knowing that I missed out on it is the frustrating part. So I don't, I wonder, can you crit heals? Does the crit stat even matter for your, does the crit stat even matter for your healer? Or is it just like a nice little bonus for when you have to use your staff here and there, you get a couple extra DPS off? The only place I can think of is down the sides now, and I don't think that it's there. Where's the last chest? Like, genuinely, it's gotta be somewhere super obvious that I'm... Oh, I see. Those cheeky bastards. Absolute cheeky little shits. I am impressed at the lengths that they will go just to fuck you over about one shit chest that doesn't even give you anything. Now, if these chests gave, like, primos and stuff, I'd understand. Or if you got all of the chests, then you get primos or whatever. If I'd have got 100% on bandages, no! I need it. I want it. I need it. Okay. My question is, like, how the fuck do I have that many more pulls than you? If it was only like a couple more red pulls than you, then I'd understand. But I have like 20 more pulls than you somehow. Like, and you've completed Banshees and I haven't. Like, what's going on? I don't know what happened. Navia is at 68%. I think my Navia is like 70-ish. I don't think... I'd have to check. Give me a second. My Navia is almost 80. But the only difference is that I get 5 more gold nuclei, so it's not like that should have changed that much. Relics. Looks like my missile launcher is getting an upgrade. Increase missile barrage to last 12 seconds. more achievements. Oh, clearing the hard mode for a ruin gives you like 20 primos. Hey, that's pretty good actually. It's not bad at all. That's pretty good. All right, I need to keep my nose to the ground about any more pulls, any more bosses, unless I can find a door that gives me those purple mats. I think all my doors just give me garbage. Yeah, all my doors just give me garbage. How come you had a good door? How come Mom lets you have all the good doors? Where? Alright, I'm gonna try and complete binges. Bangers and mash. Okay, wait, actually, what level increment do I need for the next, weapon upgrade? Let's see here. Upgrade? 40. So not for like 2 days. Which gives me some time to build that up. I've got 14k gold now, though. So maybe I can just... Monkey, do not shit on me. No shitting. No shit. No shit, monkey. Monkey, no shitting. Why does it even say, like, activating self-destruct sequence? It does nothing. Like, who cares? Nothing happens. They made me, like, stress out so much about it when I first started the game, but it literally doesn't do anything. Alright. Yeah, it has never once exploded. Like, it literally serves zero purpose. Oh, chest at the top here. Aha! I found it. Yeet. Yeet. Ayy. Nice and easy. God, I'm missing one chest, one world exploration, one supply pod. Fuck, dude. One of each, and I'm done. And I can be the bang cartographer. The cartographer that bangs. I'm pretty sure this one is gonna be Navia. Yeah, I've entered Crown Mines. There's an achievement for that. This one's not unlockable for a while, though. 46 hours! Jesus! 46 hours? Why even show up on the map? God, I hate that so much. Why even bother showing up, man, at that point? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Wait, nanofiber. I thought I saw something about... Oh. Booster... Oh, wait. Recruit... Booster frame 3. Join team. I will do that for booster 3. Yes, please. I need a bunch of boosters. I need booster more than the nanofibers. Sounds good to me, man. Alright. Spending my resin on the right shit. Okay. Loading takes forever. Why does it take so long? Another ray. The funny thing is I can just ignore his shield and just go ham. Hey. Nice and easy. Love the dream machines that gives pull as rewards. Bruh. I wonder if it's possible to get it more than once, but I'm pretty sure they coded it so that you only have a random chance to get it, and you can never get it more than once a week because it's pulls. Wouldn't surprise me if they came in with that preset. Would not surprise me one bit. Two days for that one to grow. Oh, 7 Samurai Muramasa. Hello. You're a unique name, enemy. The Fall of Muramasa. Alright. Time gates are like the laugh tracks of comedy to RPGs. If you need a time gate, that just means you didn't add enough content. I mean, on one hand, it does prevent people from blitzing through the game too quickly. And it does allow... Hey, let's fucking go. It does allow, players who are just busier, right? I feel like they don't fall super far behind. Which I think is, you know, it has its merits. It's not like it's dog awful, but most of the time, it doesn't really do what it needs to do, which is... Wait, you can get the pull dream multiple times? Oh my god. Lucky. Lucky duck. That's what I need, man. I wonder, can you, like, do you lose the dream charge if you just fucking leave the dungeon and try to get another one to proc in? That's what I wonder. Because theoretically, they're pretty easy to get to spawn. You open random boxes, you kill something in the map, and there's a chance that a dream something spawns, right? So theoretically, isn't it possible to, like, just go around, go into it, come out, turns out it's not the one that you want, and then just do the next one, and then pray that you just keep getting more pulls? I wonder if that's possible. I doubt it, right? I'm pretty sure going in counts as your one of 7, and or it's spawning at all counts as 1 of 7. But like, man, it does make you think. It does make you wonder. God, can I get anything good out of this? Wow. I am 1 pull away from getting a guaranteed gold out of the, the Matrix chest. Bruh. Did I even get a gold out of this? Oh, I guess I did. A Coco-Rator. I guess I did get lucky. I guess I did get 1 gold. That's so annoying, though. Knowing that I'm that close, but fuck you. It is what it is, I guess, but like, fuck. Fuck me if that isn't at least a little salt-inducing, man. Oh, I'm still in party. Alright. Let's surf along the coast. Not only do we need a chance at getting whatchamacallit. Not only do we need a chance at getting the our world exploration stuff to show up, it doubles as a chance to get the Bamabui, the what's it called? It also doubles as there's an achievement for surfboarding so many kilometers in game and shit, so it adds up, you know. Wait, hold up. I think that was a sturgeon. I need that. Come here. Electric eel. Oh, baby. Alright. So that's where I got my 1 electric eel before. Do wish there was a more convenient way to farm that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna use the map to swim around, and if something like pops up on my minimap, that means there's something by the coast that I missed. It's like a weird but like... It's a weird but very manageable way to like help do a little bit of light exploration work. Because things just appear on the map as long as you get close enough. Assuming that you haven't gotten the thing yet. That camp's already been gotted. We'll get close here. I think this is technically Astra, but the color is more like Banjus. So, suppose we might as well check. There's the Hyena Lodge, but I think we've already gotten everything there because nothing showed. Chest! And the, okay, and the orb. Alright, everything was on this final island. Let's fucking go. All in one go. That's what we're talking about. All in one go. That's what we're fucking talking about. Wait, Banji's apprentice, not cartographer? I don't want to be an apprentice. What the fuck? What is that garbage title? And why does 100%ing not give me another achievement? It just gives me the shitty title. What is that bullshit? Wait a second. Fuck is this? Oh fuck. How is it 8:30? When did this happen? Oh god. Oh lord. How much resin do I have? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I just need to make sure I have enough mats for 2 days from now. I have enough for 1. Do not have enough for that. Need to have enough for that as well. Nearly 8 hours. No, don't say that. I don't know how this happened. Fuck. It's because I actually had a long ass Genshin stream for once. It's definitely because I actually had a long ass Genshin stream for once. Like, that's actually it. Samir's voice is really nice. Oh, I love Huma's voice now. Oh, I don't like this crow voice. I don't like that crow voice. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright. No, that's not what I meant to press. Let's dump our resin, I guess, and then we'll do tomorrow, question mark. Ooh, I can start getting some purple gear, though. Ooh, hold up. Well... I can't actually get purple gear. The game lied to me. Alright, let's focus on a couple of dimensional trials for weapon mats, I guess. What's the difference between difficulty 1 and difficulty 2? The only difference is the fact that you get 1 more weapon battery, but that's an infinite resource that just appears on the map where the fuck ever. I wish I could at least see how much the 3rd difficulty got me. Whatever. At least if anybody's smart, they'll just be doing difficulty 1 to just get it out of the way. So, I guess there's that. And then I still need to keep an eye out for a couple world bosses, see if people are doing anything. And pray for the right boss map to drop. Wait, hold up. Ah! I teleported in the middle of the queue. Fuck me. What? How did that? How did this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Is my queue still going? Okay, there we go. I think it was still going. It just didn't, the UI is so garbage that it didn't have a way to show me where it was. It's not like 14 where like it goes into a corner automatically if you like do something to like leave the screen. Please get me in. Please get me in time. First gold off the purple banner. Nice, Prodol. Got Samir for the second time. Hey, look, Ascension and Refinements are actually kind of, like, really important in this game. So that's good. That's good. Honestly, I'm probably gonna, like, hard focus my DPS Samir and just pump everything that I have into her for the foreseeable future. Just floating in the air as it ends. Alright. I just need to dump all my resin. Oh man, they need a way to like condense resin or something like there is in a Genshin, or like a way to hold it without me feeling like I have to be forced to spend it all right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna panic. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It is ridiculous how fast things melt, though. On the lower difficulty now, because they're all lower level, and the amount of mats that you get is like almost non-existently different. Feels good, though. Feels good. Wah, sianyara bimburaba. Yeah. I wish I could like Coco Ritter dodge. Like any dodges that make you port in this game have like a weird frame delay once you leave it. It's not fluid. And it feels bad as a result of it. Like, I don't know if it's because it's their way of maintaining balance and making sure that the actual dashes are equidistant. But it feels like it kills all your momentum. It's weird. I don't like it. It's just odd somehow. All right, last one. And then we end stream after that because it's late. It's too late. It's like way too late. And I need a shower. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Blitzer. Difficulty, what's that? I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, he has a nemesis. Stinky fucks, yes. Alright. Man, the urge to just be like, just gonna pull Nemesis while she's on raid of Keck W, because I have the 80 pulls and risk 50-50. The manly urge to risk 50-50, man. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. But temptation is there. I won't lie. Alright. There's only 3 more rewards to be had now. SR Relic Shards, as well as 2 gold pulls, which is like not amazing. Knowing that like I'm at the end, right? But still okay. Still okay. Alright. Let me at least get away from the teleport point so you don't hear that hum drum in the background. But this is where I'm calling it a stream for the night. I am so sorry to hold you guys all until fucking 8:50 p.m. How the fuck did that happen? But I'm going to go take a shower. I'm not very hungry, so I'm just gonna vibe. But I do need a shower. Not because I'm actually stinky, but I would like a shower at this point of the night. No, we're holding you hostage. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Just remember, I love you, bitch.